Hey everyone, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Are we on Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I hope everybody had a great holiday weekend. We had a great time. And in 2 weeks of gray skies and rains. That is what it's been for us, Italy. And it's horrible. Can't stand this crappy weather, especially when we just had what symbolizes the start of summer. Petty's first on kick. Hey, Petty. Jennifer Lynn on kick. Good morning. Face of America. Good morning to you. I'll tell you, I feel like I've been gone for like a week. You of whatever the hell this place is. Good morning, Miss Jess, Caroline, Jacqueline, TPE. Are you TPE? Like on YouTube? Miss Mad Dog, Sarah Q, Tara Boom. I mean, obviously you are, right? Be kind of silly to not be. It's way too hot. What is the weather? So I can yell at you. There is no such thing as way too hot. Are you kidding me? What is this annoying noise that makes this my avatar go crazy? We got to figure this out one day. I can just see, even when I'm not talking, I see the little avatar bopping, right? So something's going on with it. Ugh, I'm dying. They're very warm over the pond. Ugh. Irish says, I'm dying, can't cope. This is when there's no sea or pool. Why? Would they shut down the sea and the pool for you guys in the UK? What's going on? You guys all right over there? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Barbara. Good morning to you. Thank you for starting us off with 10 gifted. That's such a great way to start a day. Thank you. 31 degree here again, 87 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's lovely. That's like perfect day. I should time everybody out that's complaining it's too hot. I'll just time you all out. Uh-huh. Come back when you can appreciate the loveliness of the sun on your skin, gosh darn it. Your name channel came up on main channel and Kick. Yay, you. Oh, wow, did it? And I'm not doing anything exciting, so that sucks. Well, whatever. Missy Lou with the 105 coming in and hitting her mark at the door. Thank you very much. We don't have air con or rich girl pools, though. That's true. That's true. My whole life, I aim to have a rich girl pool. Yep. And I still end up with $5 plastic kiddie pools. They're not like $5 anymore. They're really expensive. Those little plastic blue pools. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Roberta, good morning. Bored now. Thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Good morning, Palm Tree. Dr. Snowflakes. Are you from Mississippi? That's so cool. I can handle heat, but you know what? It's just dawned on me. I don't know where any of you are from. Hippies from Arizona. I mean, I know my UK ladies. I don't know which part of the UK. They're 20 now. I have one of those for my dogs. I do not now, nor have I ever wanted a pool. Oh, well, of course you don't want a pool. You got a lake. I mean, I'm blessed because I have the beach, obviously. I have a pool when I'm at the beach. So you're in Tennessee, Florida. I'm coming to Florida soon. I'm telling you. I'm just going to move there. So I just can't leave my family. Alabama, Michigan, Belgium. I hear they have really good chocolate. Connecticut. Good morning, Blueberry. I'll be offended if you don't remember where I am. Yeah. I don't got a good memory, folks. Well, obviously, you're from Texas, California, Arizona, northern Minnesota, Illinois, Canada, Vancouver. You're from New Jersey, Jacqueline? Utah, Minnesota, North Carolina. I had a rich girl. They're a lot of work. Yeah, the 215. I know you're my neighbor. Florida. I wish we had an underground pool, but a 4-inch in college. We have a blow of Amazon pool is nice, but I can dream. Hey, it gets the job done. Kentucky, Florida, Texas, Canada, Maine. Oh, Maine's beautiful. Tennessee, Arkansas, Michigan, Indiana. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Southern California, Ireland. I would have never guessed that. Irish eyes. Florida, Texas, Maine. We got two Maines in the house. South Dakota. When I was younger, we had a school project and we had to do like the shape of a state and what they're known for and all. And I, for some reason, loved Nevada. I did Nevada. I think I just loved the name of the state. Arkansas, another Arkansas, plenty of Texas, Gloucestershire, England, a lot of North Carolina, St. Leonard's, Colorado. Yeah, what the fuck happened, bitch? I heard that. I'm skipping all of yous. I'm sorry. I'm literally catching up on what happened over the weekend because I was so disconnected. I was just enjoying, the holiday weekend. Actually, I've been having horrible, horrible heartburn. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Ugh, killing myself. Yeah, B Tim. I forgot to go all out, but I did mention it the other day. Dumb bitch threatened to sue me. I don't know why these people think like these people that don't know nothing, they think it's such an insult to be like, you were sued twice. Yeah, and if you knew how, you would understand how ridiculous it is to try to use that against me, but that's all right because I'll win twice too. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. I heard there's some trouble in paradise going on. I heard little Sethy Poo and the green team. I heard they're falling apart. Shocking, right? Who didn't know that would happen? Get a bunch of fraudsters together. And you know what else? Somebody tried hacking my phone. Isn't that weird? Like, are you going to pay my shit? So weird. Apple cider, vinegar, and water helps for heartburn. I'm scared to do anything. I'm not touching it. Um, exactly. No honor. Yep. Good morning, GGO3. Sorry, I'm sending everything to me so you guys can say it. I was just listening to some Tina Turner. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Take Tums. I was reading that having what I had, you shouldn't take anything. No over the counter. You should contact a doctor. So I'll be doing that. But am I the only person that hates going to a doctor? You know what I think it is? I think like every doctor, well, not every doctor, but the doctors I go to, they take forever to give you an appointment. So it's like by the time the appointment comes up, I feel better or I forget about it or, like I just don't want to go type of deal. So I don't know. I never go to doctors. I hate the doctors. Baking soda? What am I supposed to do with baking soda? What do you, I'm not doing it. What? What are you supposed to do with baking soda? You don't put you don't put baking soda in, wait, you do, I guess when you're making cookies, huh? Well, I don't want to put anything in my system. Mm-mm. Exactly. You sit there all freaking day, here, kitty, kitty. Most of the time, I don't even see mine. You don't even see an actual doctor. They're like practicing somethings. I don't care to go. I don't go to the doctor. They like to make patients into lifelong customers. Fact. It's a whole system built around keeping you in there. It's gross, but eating a spoonful of mustard helps. Mustard, really? Yeah, just drink energy drinks and cigarettes. That's what I'm talking about, Tara. Yeah, physician's assistants. That's all I ever see. I'm like, who's this doctor, that was listed on my appointment? Am I ever going to see them? Big red gum for heartburn? Now, I did hear that. I heard that chewing gum, sugarless gum will help. Hey, Cheesy. Just a tip of a spoon and baking soda and water mixed up and chugged works wonders. Yeah, I don't know if I could get myself to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh, I had a dream when I was in the hospital. My grandma told me to stay away from pickle. Ginger on a few dashes of bitters. What's bitters? Oh, is Nick supporting them? Shirilla, the Shirilla case. Why? I heard about the Shirilla case back when it happened. I'm glad to see it's getting highlighted again a lot. Um, you know who else supported her and the mom and all? The clown guy. What's the clown guy's name? You guys know who I'm talking about. Where's the clown makeup? Nick the Hat is supporting her. Nick the Hat should support the person whose entire life he flipped upside down, Seth Rogers. It's amazing that Nick can go around supporting anybody, but he can't give Seth Rogers a phone call back. Maybe he should work on that first. Maybe you should give closure to the father who you used to get your name into this whole entire arena. Drip drop, yeah. So here in this little chat with 28 chatters, we have Nick. Seth Rogers says, still waiting for a phone call from you, Nick. Nick goes, I'm the worst. I admit that. Call you tomorrow. 11 witnesses. Seth says, your excuses are falling extremely short, Nick. Nick responds, I'm bad with phones. That's a fact. Unless it's a court order, I run from the phone. Well, you were a chitter chatter clown when it came to finding people to get into a RICO with you. I heard you were making phone calls all over the internet. Hey guys, I'm $1 million company. I work for the elite. We're a private intelligence group. The fuck out of here. Bad with the phone. You called so many people, my phone started ringing. Bad with the phone. But that's where these two are at, huh? Mm-hmm. Don't sound too good. Right, 11 people watching, 11 witnesses. Good morning, Proud Fur Mom. You know he's so blocked now, probably. Probably. Ugh. Oh, I know. Anybody want to donate some paper clips? They're in need of paper clips. Oh. Oh, of course she would. It's just Iris. She's looking for anybody and everybody's content to use. She can't even spell the person's name correctly. You know what, though? I need you guys to hold on a very quick second. I am so sorry. I'll be 2 quick seconds. Let me put this on so you guys know. BRB. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that. I have my son home today. He woke up at like 4, well, he woke me up at 4:30 in the morning. He had gotten sick. He threw up everywhere. He tried to make it, but he didn't make it. So it's like 4 in the morning, 4:15. And I am jumping out of, he's, mom, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh man. And I was throwing up earlier. So I'm thinking it's the watermelon we ate. Now, don't ask me how watermelon can make you sick, but all that kid had thrown up, same with me, is watermelon. And he threw up the chicken I cooked them. Anyway, it was horrific, disgusting. It was the chunkiest, nastiest, disgusting thing ever. Had to throw out my broom and my dustpan. I'm not thinking clearest, right? It's the middle of the night. So I used that to clean up the chunks or whatever, flush all of that and all. And then thank goodness I have that wet vacuum thing, because that got all the mucus up and I was able to clean out the machine and all. But I don't know. No, the watermelon was not pre-cut. It was I bought it like that. So I don't know if the watermelon did something to us or what it is. So he just woke up again and I was checking to see how he's feeling and all. Sorry about that, Regina. Hope nobody's enjoying a nice warm breakfast right now. I'll tell you what. Ooh, child. There's something going around. Both my daughter and I felt like we've been hit by a bus. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie cake. I hope he's not sick, because why? Don't say that. It was Joe Madre. Is that bad? Or you're saying it'll make you sick? But he has his big school dance this weekend, and I would hate for him to miss that. Like, he's literally looking forward to it. I found somebody to fix the zipper. We're all, although I thought fixing a zipper would be like a 10-minute fix. This lady's had that since the day I dropped it off. Yay, it's Alyssa. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, Hartley. Helping everybody lose weight over here. You know it. Did I rinse the watermelon before cutting it? I'll be honest, I never do. Are you supposed to? Hey, Island Princess. Julie's crafting. Don't eat strawberries. Google new information about them. What? What is wrong with strawberries right now? Has been heavily disrupted. Shortage. I'll tell you, the past few times I bought strawberries, the next day they were gross. Supply is limited. Harvest is frequently interrupted. Wholesale prices are up. Flood and fruit damage. Heavy unseasonal rains in major growing regions like California have caused excessive soil saturation, flooding, and fruit damage. Additionally, the industry has battled an aggressive fungal disease that has wiped out crops and made it difficult for farmers to get a healthy plant stock. Oh, maybe the watermelon had fungal. It is pretty shitty of Nick, isn't it? I thought the same thing. Listen, I don't care for Seth Rogers one bit, but I thought this dude just lost one of his good friends. His son's still missing. And these guys that lied to him and sold him a pipe dream of finding his child have the sheer nerve to not respond to his phone calls. I felt the same exact way. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Oh, Cheech Brown, thank you for the sunshine and the 12 months. Thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Hey, Feisty. Regina said, I didn't need to eat brownie for breakfast anyway. Say, I'm saving you. I'm saving you, girl. I told Seth he would be left alone. No one would be around if he teamed up with these people. I was right. Yeah. I hate to tell you, B. Tim, but everything you're right about is very predictable, my friend. But you are right. I definitely agree with you. I was very, come on now. You should have seen Lesniak, Nick, Hung, and Julia. But most important, is it Julie Valente? Most importantly, the judge's face. When Lesniak put me on the stand, let me see something. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull something up for y'all. You want a good laugh? I'll give you a good laugh. All right. Give me just a moment to scroll through this. But Lesniak puts my ass on the stand, right? He's cross-examining me. Now, I don't know if you've ever been cross-examined, but it cross-examined, especially by a liar. But it will it's nerve-wracking. On top of being nerve-wracking, you're angry, right? So you got to contain yourself because you feel like saying, like, fuck you. You know what I mean? You feel like laughing in their face and saying, fuck you. But you can't because you're sitting before a judge. So you got to be a little, some of us know how to respect the courts and their time. So you got to be a little respectful, right? So I'll never forget, though, when I threw back at them, oh, you mean when I was the private intelligence group that's worth $1 million retainer, works for the elite? You should have seen all their faces. It was probably the same as I felt when I heard them say this shit. But they made the faces like they didn't know what I was talking about. Like they didn't say it. But the judge, the judge knew what time it was. James Steele said, when I was 5, I cried when I saw my mom cut up onions in the kitchen. I miss onions. She was a really nice cat. Jesus, James. James, come on now. Hey, Lady K. Good morning. All right. How quick are they going to report my ass? We lied to you, Superior Court, but now she's breaking the rules. Arrest her. Here's Nick's cross-examination. This was beautiful. Listen to this one. So, Nick, since this litigation began, and specifically starting in December 30th, 2025, have you been experiencing online targeting that you believe is connected to the defendants in this case involving what we call doxing, for lack of a better term? Immediately, he's objected by Mr. King. That's a leading ass question. You can't say that. It could have been a sitcom, right? It could have been like a sitcom where like the goofy guy that wants to be a lawyer is in the courtroom, but the two lawyers are like, imagine if they did like, what are those 3 guys? Larry, Moe, like something like that is like what this could have been, because you got these 2 professional ass lawyers that know everything they're doing, that are actually on bar, that, all of that. And then you got this goofy in there. And every 2 seconds, it was actually hysterical. I wish you all could have been there, because every 2 seconds you had my lawyer or you had Mr. King literally objecting, to the point where the judge starts laughing and she's like, just let him go. The 3 stooges, except for my lawyer and Barbecue's lawyer are not stooges. I'm just talking along those lines of comedy is what this could have been. The judge at some points like, just listen. Yeah, she's like trying to symbol to them, like, I get it. These guys are goofy, but I have to do this or they're going to pull their shit. So just, you know what I mean? Just let them go. But they literally tag team. Objection, Your Honor. I object. Objection. And at one point, they even start laughing. They're laughing about how ridiculous it is that every 2 seconds they can object what this guy is doing because he's so useless as a lawyer. And I actually wonder how, if this man could be a lawyer, so can you. That should be his advertisement. If I can be a lawyer, so can you. Oh my God, you had to be there. Literally hysterical. Ask Angel Chip, she was there, and we couldn't stop laughing. I mean, ask Barbecue. Every 2 seconds, objection, objection, objection. Your Honor, Your Honor. Finally, she's like, just let him go. And so he immediately objects. Then he goes, I object. It's multiple questions. It's leading. And this witness needs to testify directly. So the judge is like, yeah, this is a direct examination. Lesniak's like, I have. And then she's like, let's do non-lead. And he's like, yes. He goes to ask another question. They're like, objection. Oh, I guess you had to be there. You know what I mean? You just had to be there. Luckily, none of you weren't, but you had to be. So yeah, he's what do you think's going on with Nick ignoring? I still want to find this particular part. I don't even know now what part I was looking for. The fact that Nick lied about making a police report to drag us into this court hearing. The fact that his one exhibit was Joneson, who rides with his side, with his plaintiff. The fact that Lesniak lied about subpoenaing the judge officer to the courtroom. The officer took the stand and said he never subpoenaed me. They did. We did. He didn't. Now, listen to this part, what Nick says. Like background on individuals that have any kind of vendetta, or they ask, does anybody not like you? That's my answer. So we're drug into a courtroom because people say to Nick, does anybody like you? Oh my God. It is sad that Sebastian's name was tied up in this. And now nobody talks about Sebastian's case. And why would they? Now we supposedly sent somebody to his house with a pickup truck. Of course, they couldn't prove any of this. None of it happens. Reading Nick's emails with an officer. Oh, look, here's a perfect example. Lesniak, we don't have to, Your Honor. We can move to omit the email, then based off of the authentication by the witness. Mr. King, I object. Martucci, I object. Every 2 seconds. Objection, objection. Here's Mr. King. Assert the truth of the allegations. Lesniak. At one point, Lesniak's asking me questions. I'm sorry. I'm reliving all of this because it's hysterical to me looking back. Lesniak's asking questions to Barbecue. And at one point, he has to ask Nick for the answer. He don't even know about the case. He had to ask Nick what was going on. Oh, man. What part was I looking for, though, now? Because now that I'm reading this is all comedy gold. I don't even know. Oh, well, there's a few parts I could point out. I can point out the part where the exact date that Craig threatened me because my attorney asked Nick on the stand, is that why you asked Brittany to download that stream? Here's another example. Lesniak, and do you know what that was that it was resulting from? Immediately, Mr. King, objection. Martucci, objection. It calls for speculation. The courts, okay, how about Mr. Lesniak? Can I ask for? How about overruled? Every 2 seconds, objection. It speaks for itself. Objection. Oh, boy. I object to them now trying to file another fucking paper on me for this. Because they will. Because they lied to Superior Court. Lady Buttercup, thank you for kicking it on Kick and not Cats, Salty Mama. Craig threatened me. Hell yeah, he threatened me. He threatened me while manically waving around a pistol. Absolutely, he threatened me. Told me I'm going to lose my channel. Fine, not a threat. But, a threat to harm my whatever. But then said I'm going to lose my life. Yeah, he threatened me. Foul mouth piece of shit. What? How did you get taken down, Queen? What's going on with that? Thank you, Lady Buttercup. That is so kind of you. Salty Mamas with the hell yeah. What did everybody do this weekend? Catch me up on all the tea. What have I missed? I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Has he been? Oh, so getting back to Nick's, backing up Mackenzie or whatever. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but that's what they do. There's certain people that do this all the time. They defend the opposite of majorities defending, right? For example, they came into this case and they defended Seth Rogers with Sebastian Rogers, knowing most of the internet didn't like the Proudfoots, but they did the same thing when it came to Bill Cosby. I seen them trying to write similar about the hell is her name? So anyway, no surprise here that they would do that they would back up Mackenzie. No surprise here. I missed all the Vine. I didn't know Queen was taken down. Yeah, same. I heard that Sinner took her down. Right, just like they did with Cosby. They like to do the opposite so that they can get attention off of it. Because there's a shock factor of, wow, how can you defend that? You know what I mean? We got a special guest. Can anybody guess in the chat who the special guest is before I put them up? I understand this. The first slap Pennsylvania and will say president. Shouldn't they speed it freaking up? Well, you would think, right? But unfortunately, Shirilla, Red Flats. There's a lot going on. They got it. Good morning, B Tim.
What's up?
Guessed it was you first.
Yeah, what's up? No, he's just doing the usual crime circus. He's pushing, like trying to claim someone else could be a suspect or whatever. I mean, like he's literally trying to push.
And Mackenzie's in the Shirilla case.
Yeah, like for
how
instance,
could anybody else be a suspect? He's a fucking idiot.
It says Netflix cropped a man out of the interview in Mackenzie Shirilla case.
Oh,
Why?
Here we go.
I don't know. Maybe because it adds suspicion. Maybe because these kids demanded police hand over their friend's phone for reasons unknown to the public. My opinion, they were petrified. Their eyes. And then they're like he's like literally fucking trying to like.
Does that make any sense to you, B Tim?
No. He's just trying to simp as hard as he can from Mackenzie Shirilla.
Yeah, because that don't even make sense. Like, oh, they cropped out a man. Why? There was 3 people in the car that night. That's undisputed. That's factual. Mackenzie has never once mentioned there was another person in the vehicle or she wasn't the driver or any of that. So what is this stupid ass narrative?
I don't know. I mean, like the father's attempting to pull multiple narratives. Like, for instance, they're trying to claim that the boyfriend could have grabbed the wheel, and he's trying to get like it like a text message. The interesting thing, the text message they're trying to use that he grabbed the wheel like a couple of weeks ago was because she was driving erratically and threatened to
kill them. Then
right.
So
that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. If like you got a crazy lady driving a car, you kind of like grab the wheel to stop her from crashing it,
right? So the fact that a few weeks later she does the same thing, plus there's no skid marks, there's nothing to show that there was like, whiplashing of the vehicle or anything like that.
There was no brakes. She hit the pressure 100% and went up to 100 miles an hour in 6 seconds.
Right. So there's no symbol of that.
But like you got crime circus trying to say that the road is perfectly straight. No, the road is not perfectly straight. Also, he's like, there's no digital evidence show it. I'm like, yeah, there's a GPS showing that she was actually casing out the scene a couple of days earlier.
Yeah. I watched all of Jerk Drop stuff back when this was all first going and all.
Oh yeah. He's simping now. He's simping even harder. He's saying, send all your money to her. And she's like, oh, cute and goddess and or some shit like that. And she's innocent. And it's like, and the mother and father are literally jumping to, people that were in the Karen Reed community. They jumped on the show that was for Karen Reed community, and they just literally, the mother lied on every single aspect. And the people interviewing her didn't do any research. They didn't even know what state this crime was committed. They kept on mispronouncing that. Like they didn't get the name. They like R.I.P. Damien. Like,
wow.
They didn't know the victims' names. They didn't know. The guy was like, had no clue, and she was just lying. And then she's like lying about, he's like, she says, oh, what about that language? Someone finally asked, like, what about that language? She's like, it's Carney. And when he asked him, like, why don't you just repeat it here? She's like, no, I don't want to repeat it because because people already figured it out. She's a liar. But yeah, if you look at like Nick the Hat's Twitter, you'll see like literally he's simping hard for this lady.
He tries any which way to get attention. It's pathetic. The real Don K, thank you so much. And that is amazing that the last 4 months were gifted. What a great community. Thank you. Yeah, that's what this guy always does. I'll never forget, him when he said he had the power to put me in the Me Too movement and the power to take me out. That is the creepiest thing anybody's ever said to me.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Like I literally, what the fuck? Like, what do you, what? Like you can take that so many ways. That has never left my mind that he said that because it was so
nasty
bizarre.
guy. He's a nasty guy.
But
and now and also the other part is they're trying to push that she had like a seizure or POTS, and I'm like, listen, idiot. The mother is a liar.
Yeah,
the mother
when her mom went into the hospital, she said to her mom, "Can't we say that I had what did she say?"
Well, I have the clip of what she had. Someone translated and the clip is actually someone actually translated what she said and all the languages because she uses like here's the video. It's like pig Latin, but anyway. Oh wait, it keeps on not letting me clip the video. Let me just fuck.
Are you just finding out about this case now, or did you cover it when it came out?
I covered a little. I knew about it when it came out, but like I started watching it again when the whole situation is. Well, yeah. I can't for some reason post links in the back of the StreamYard for some reason.
Did you watch the Netflix about it?
Yeah, a little bit. I watched it.
See, the one thing I don't like about the Netflix is like I was watching it and they made it like a lot of it is cropped and edited, obviously, because it's a production. But
yeah, But the problem is there's a lot. They left out the part in the Netflix documentary of her talking to the suspect when the police were talking to her in the hospital, and she was talking Pig Latin or
Pig Latin,
Carney
yeah, her and her
or
mom talk Pig
Carney. The
Latin.
mother's saying it's Carney in the interview, and basically it says, "Can't we just say it's a seizure or something like that?" And
I'm not gonna lie. I had a time period where when I was deep diving, I was like, oh my God, maybe this young girl could be innocent.
well, the
And
issue is the mother claims a medical condition like POTS, but the problem is she didn't produce any medical records. She didn't produce. There was no medication. When the mother was asked about the table test, like the was like a table test to test it, she just basically had no clue about it. She just said, "Yeah, yeah, I did." But the only thing is, the mother says she took this kid for a diagnosis in 2017 in Cleveland
so
with no
POTS
medical.
is a autonomic nervous system disorder.
Yeah,
And it
basically you could
usually
like
does,
pass you could pass
yeah,
out if your blood pressure drops and like
rapid
but
heartbeat, dizziness, lightheadedness,
yeah,
fatigue, brain fog, fainting. So trying to claim she fainted behind the wheel type of
yeah.
deal.
And the problem is she's on no medication. She hasn't gone for testing. There's no name of the doctor that's treating her. Nothing's listed on her driver's license about this condition. Then she tries to claim in her appeal that she has a seizure or something like that. And it's like where you're supposed to claim that on your driver's license. First off, you're trying to claim that you have these conditions, and she's just and now
Yeah,
Nick and
out drinking and driving.
yeah, and now Nick, Crime Circus, some fucking people in the Karen Reed, like I don't know, some of them, some channels that are desperate for clout, like made like are just attempting to push this narrative that
That
she's
she's
innocent,
innocent.
and the parents are working with them to basically kind of go on these like free Mackenzie Facebook pages.
I actually I had a friend
I
in
don't
high
think Turtle
school.
Boy. I don't think Turtle Boy's going to take this case. I don't think he'll take this case. I don't think so. He's not that stupid. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I had a friend in high school that was same situation. She was dating a guy for, since they were like 13, he was 15. They whatever, and she was literally nuts. Like she was nuts over him. Like she all the things you can imagine of a crazy girlfriend is how she was. If he tried to break up with her, it was the whole, they were so toxic together. They were so grossly toxic together. She tried to take her own life, she tried to take his life, like all the unhinged you can imagine. And unfortunately, there are women, especially young women, that do get this toxic type of love where, if I can't have you, nobody can. And it seems that was a lot of what was happening with them.
Well, if you've seen the video, you saw in the video where she was trying to say, "I'll key your car if you don't let me in." And she's like
Yeah.
demanding it. Like, I mean, like I just think she was a good kid that was given everything. Her mom is completely complacent. Literally anything she says. I mean, let's look where this. The mom said she was proud of her daughter while she's in jail for double murder.
Wow.
I mean, like, who says that? If your kid was behind, like for killing two people intentionally, would you ever say the words come out like, "I'm really proud of you. You're doing great." You know what I mean? Like, probably not.
Mm-mm.
Probably not the words you'd say and you go into jail. And the jail she went to is ridiculous. It's like there's no jail cell, there's no bars in the rooms. They're open. It's clean. It's the cleanest facility you'll ever see. Flat screen TV. She's getting orders in. Like her.
Now, I will say this: as a parent, as a mother, I wouldn't turn my back on my child either, right? And
Well,
I
you
know a
wouldn't
lot of
tell them
people
that
are
you're
like,
proud of them. You wouldn't be like, "I'm proud that you murdered those two people."
well, I'm sure she didn't mean it in that format. More like, I'm proud of the way you're standing strong, and I'm proud of you for going through this type of deal. Is how I would take it. I know a lot of people get angry at the parents easily, right? Because well, you're coddling her. You're the reason she's this way. I know she supposedly loved she was treated better than the siblings, all of that. But how many of you wouldn't, like, what do you do if it's your child?
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
I know, but I mean, if you ended up in this type of horrific situation, are you going to be like, you murderer? Fuck
No,
you, don't ever call me again.
I probably wouldn't try to cover up her murder and try to get her out of jail immediately. I would understand that this person needs to be punished. You know what I mean?
What if
Like
they really
Milani.
truly believe that she's innocent? What if the
I don't
parents
think they
really don't
believe.
believe she did it on purpose?
No, I don't believe they believe she's innocent at all.
Really?
I
You
mean,
don't think that they believe their daughter did not purposely kill the love of her
the
life and her
mother.
friend?
Nope. I
Wow.
thought the mother has actually said that. Well, when the daughter basically said, "Just tell him it's a seizure," to me that would immediately tell me that you're just making shit up. as your alibi.
Right, covering up for her. I get that,
Yeah,
but
you know what I mean? And then when you're trying to make up multiple alibis, to me is red flag. When you make up three different alibis and why you did something, and your mother's literally able to jump on anyone. And then when she was asked that question, there was one question that was interesting. It says, "How much time do
I
you think
heard
she
on
should?
Ms. Mac.
How much time should you spend in jail?" She's like, she didn't want to say like how many years she should spend, and she said, "Oh, it should be like Savinica or manslaughter, or something like that, where it's like your sentencing can be from 1 to 15 years. You can get parole in 1 year." She wants her daughter out of jail. She wants her daughter to walk scot free. She doesn't think
Yeah,
her daughter did anything. She keeps on saying that their parents of the victims are evil. She thinks
yeah.
they're the fucking problem. She believes everyone that has a negative opinion. No, she absolutely believes that her daughter killed that people, but she doesn't give a fuck about them. She doesn't care.
Angelina said the lawyer missed the appeal date by 1 day, so I don't know what options are available to her now. New prison
Well,
calls out yesterday.
the funniest argument about that was he was trying to argue that it was a leap year. So it's like the Joseph Lasniak argument, like, well, Your Honor, it's a leap year, so I have an extra day to file. So he tried to do a Joseph Lasniak argument. You know how like he tries to like extend shit all the time, Joseph Lasniak?
Yeah.
He tried to do a Joseph Lasniak, say, look, Your Honor, it's a leap year. I have an extra day, technically. But what happened with that appeal was originally they thought that they could, I think they had to, they thought that they could do their appeal if they waited for the juvenile bound over transcript.
If it's a
But
day
it's
late, they'll accept it.
what?
I think if it's a day late, the courts will accept it.
I think they just realized that she didn't have anything to fucking appeal, and there's nothing to appeal. I
A
mean,
lot of
like,
people appeal to appeal. Richard Allen's getting an appeal.
I mean, Richard Allen actually has a case for an appeal. I mean, like
An
him.
amazing case.
I mean, no, you could think he's guilty as hell,
I
right?
don't.
But you can also say to yourself, hey, you shouldn't probably be thrown in jail and basically mentally abused until you get a confession. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah.
Murdoch. Murdoch should have get another trial because the court clerk screwed up. Like, shouldn't be telling the jury what to say. Like,
He
the
is
thing
getting
is,
another trial too.
yeah. I mean, like at the end of the day, you got to have a fair trial, even for guilty people. I mean, because what happens is it just becomes ridiculous.
Right.
I mean, it is what it is.
I get what you guys are saying. Like you want to cover up for her and you want to do this, you want to do that. There was the same controversy over the boy that stabbed the girl and the mother cleaned the blood out of his pants. What was his name?
I don't know. How old was he?
15 years old.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the
I think they were
circumstances
over in
of this.
Florida, the cheerleader girlfriend. But a lot of people got on the mother and that too. Like, oh my God, how could you help clean? You know, she got charged
Yeah.
with it. How can you help?
I mean,
But until you're in that position, I mean, I don't know, man.
I mean, I have respect for, like, for instance, Lalani Simon's mom, who basically said that if I find out she actually did it, I'll drive her to jail. And she did.
Yeah.
She drove her ass straight to
Aiden.
jail.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Natasha. Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, and everyone shit on that lady, but she said if she did it and they arrest her, I'll drive her to jail. And she did. Now she was still supportive of her daughter,
Aiden.
but she didn't try to cover up the crime and try to figure out how to get her daughter out of jail. She's just supportive of her behind bars. You know what I mean? Like a mother would be, but she says, well, you did something terrible and you got to pay the price, and simple as that.
No, I get it. I mean, I get it. I truly do. I can't say how I would be as a mother and pray to God I'm never in that position. But, I don't know how I would respond.
I mean, it'd be like a pretty terrible situation to be involved in, but you trying to cover it up and then you trying to villainize the parents of the victim, to me is kind of like, you're really a big piece of shit.
That was the saddest video I ever watched, is when they went and told Dom's mom, and she was so brave to tell them that they're allowed to put that public because she wants people to see the real pain of going through something like that. Man, I cried with that woman. And then when the father said to the brother, I thought it was you, the brother that's schizophrenic, I believe he was, the older brother. Just that whole video is so surreal. You can just feel the pain. You feel the whole raw emotion of that moment. And I don't know how anybody can know that somebody experienced that. And on top of that, Dom's mom still reached out to see how Mackenzie was doing. And the first thing the mother brings up is social media. And she's like, my son's dead. His friend's dead. And your daughter's in the hospital and you care about social media. So I get it. The mother, Mackenzie's parents are not likable people. And I understand why. I also understand why they so adamantly want to back up their daughter.
Oh yeah, she's talking openly on the jailhouse call. It's kind of
I
gross.
agree, Jane. Yeah,
it's kind of gross because at a certain point she's talking about how she doesn't shower for a month.
Well, she has pretty girl privilege, and she acknowledges that. That,
Yeah.
because she's pretty, she gets
I
treated better in
mean,
the
like,
jail, and
should you shower every day?
you should.
I mean,
But
showering not for a
to be
month
fair,
is kind of nasty.
depression does stop you from showering. You know what I
So, I
mean?
mean, like, I'm kind of harsh in my sentencing. I think she got a very easy sentence, 15 years concurrent with to life with the two sentences. So she can actually parole in 15 in 2037. I
Yeah.
think that was light. I think if I had my way, I would have her. She should have gotten a death sentence if there was a death sentence or a life imprisonment with no possibility of parole.
But
I
she's a
don't.
kid, beats
I don't
him.
care. I don't care. You
Yeah.
kill two people on purpose, you go bye bye. I'm sorry, but those two people were kids too. What about them?
No, I agree. I mean, I absolutely agree. I just think as kids, our minds are not fully developed. Their minds aren't
I
developed.
don't
Again,
care.
I think of my own kids. It takes one stupid ass motherfucking choice, not thinking through the consequences, and something tragic like this happening.
Well,
Should they really spend the rest of their lives in jail over
yes.
that? I mean, jail is jail. A week in jail, a month in jail, a year in jail is life altering. That your entire life as a teenager, I don't
Yeah.
know. That's why they have the different judicial systems, though, because teenagers are not fully developed. I don't know.
No, I don't give. I mean, you're 17 years old. You know what murdering people is wrong.
Yeah, but still, I mean, at
This is
17,
not like
I
you drive your
see.
car
Well,
fast
let
and you're
me ask
doing
you this,
drugs.
Tim. Do you think that she planned the murder out?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's why you feel that way. I think it was I don't believe she planned it out, to be honest. I think she was mentally unwell. I
Well,
think she envisioned the idea of like, I'll just crash this car, I'll kill us both. And I think that
that's
night
still
she
murder.
reacted in that way. Absolutely, it's murder. I just don't think it was. I remember being a teenager. I have a teenager. I know how stupid they can be and how they don't really think through consequences.
I mean,
I don't
I
like to see.
I think
Jail's
when you
supposed to rehabilitate people. Jail's supposed to, punish you for your crime
yeah,
and get
that's
you
why I
back in.
believe in a death sentence. I think if you
Yeah.
murder multiple people, there's no rehabilitation for you. I think you should just go bye bye.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you think she did, if you think she planned it, absolutely, I can
I mean,
understand
like you
that.
kill two people, you kill two kids, and you think you're just gonna sail and live your life on taxpayer dollar, watching flat screen TVs and reading Harry Potter? Screw that. You can go bye bye. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
I
she's
think
just a
jail's too
kid.
good for you. I mean, jail's for people that might be. I mean, she's living better than homeless people. She's living better than most people who have
Yeah,
worked
well,
9
be
to
mad
5.
at the system for that. That's not her fault. The system's fucked up. We had jails that used to punish the hell out of people. They literally were punish chambers, is what they were, especially the one over here in Philadelphia. And they stopped all of that. And society made it that we have to coddle these people. I know people that literally go to jail because they get 3 meals and a bed at night.
I
So
mean,
the jail is no
let
longer
me
what
ask
it
you a
should have been.
question. If what you're saying, one of your sons was in the back of that car, and then this woman planned out the killing of another person as well and smashed her car, and she only got 15 years, and she doesn't give two fucks about you, and she doesn't give two fucks about your son, and then
Yeah.
proceeds to go on social media and blames you. You're telling me you wouldn't want the death sentence on that lady?
I don't know if I would, if to be
I
honest
would.
with you, as a hard. I mean, again,
I would
you're
pull the
going off
trigger.
the theory that
I
she
would hit the
literally.
switch.
No, let me be very clear. This isn't simping for Mackenzie. This is as a mother, I'm telling you, teenagers are not fully developed, and 15 years in jail sounds light, but it's not. It's not. 15 years is a huge chunk of somebody's life. And you're going off the theory that she intentionally did it. I'm not too sure I believe that.
Even if
So
he
I'm
wasn't
going from
intentional.
I'm looking at a young teenager, not fully developed, under the use of substances, makes a life altering. And my all my sympathy to the families. I couldn't fathom. You're right. If it was my child in the car, would I feel differently? I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would, to be honest. Thank God I'm not in that position. I pray I'm never in, but it's not easy for me to say what a lot of you would like to hear, which is, rot in jail and murder her and give her, I can't say that I totally agree with that. I think that's why.
Someone says it's because B. Tim has never been in jail. Yeah, that's right, because I don't commit crimes. That's a positive. I don't murder people. I respect the law. I don't take other people's rights away by murdering them, which is the greatest right you can have, to live. And that's just, I don't, like, you're saying that 15 years is a long time. I think
hell yeah, it is.
People killing two people, it's a bargain.
I don't disagree, but that's why the judicial system looks at the ages of people and stuff too.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, if there was if you're talking like a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old or someone like really young, I would be like, okay, your argument makes sense a little bit. But it's the age, man.
It's
She's
not about
17.
it's not about at 17 you know the law and you know right from wrong. It's not about that. It's about being mentally unstable. And at 17, you are irrational, you are emotional,
I'm
especially
sorry.
females. They're fucking raging hormonal assholes, quite frankly.
I'm
And
sorry. People got married in the days when they were 17. People literally went to wars and fought and killed people when they were 17. People literally became kings at 17.
people serve the country at 17.
Well, I'm talking about old days, not like, our recent days. But I'm just saying
Yeah,
people have
but we're
done a
not
lot.
as mentally mature as we were back then either. We've had a lot of societal changes that
I
make us
know.
even more emotionally irregulated. We got social media that fucks up with these kids' heads all the time. Oh, you heart reacted that girl's photo. Oh, you heart reacted that boy's photo. Are you cheating on me? Are you da? We live in a very insecure, uncertain times right now that are nothing like it was back in the day. So comparing the emotional maturity of people back then to today, you can't without going off all the environmental changes that have
I don't
happened.
care about environmental changes. Murdering two people is wrong. I'm sorry, but that's just a basic knowledge. If you don't know that killing two people is wrong, then you don't deserve to be in
What I'm
society.
saying is, I'm saying at 17, 16, 17, 18, whatever, 15, hell, even at 10, they know murdering people are wrong. The difference is they don't think of the consequences of the choices they are making. They are not emotionally regulated like we are, right? That's why you play the game, Chutes and Ladders. It tells kids, if you do your homework, you get a reward, you go up the ladder. Oh, if you break the dish, you go down the slide. We teach our children right from wrong. And cases like Mackenzie, where the parents are just want to be the best friends and all of this, that girl was suffering. They knew she was suffering. The Dom's family knew she was nuts. Everybody knew this girl was nuts, but who was helping her? And again, I'm not
I don't
simping
care
for
about
her.
the. I
She
don't care about
deserves to
that.
be in jail. I'm not saying she doesn't. What I'm saying is 15 years in jail as a 17-year-old is a very long fucking time. And
That's a
and I'm
light sentence. That's the lightest sentence you can imagine. I can't imagine if someone killed your kid and only
why
got
do you think
15
they
years
gave her the lightest sentence, beat him?
because the judge is a freaking idiot.
No, it's because she's 17 years old and this is the way the judicial system works.
No,
This is
I would
why
be so angry if I
this
was
is why
that
the
judge.
jury, this is why jurors, if you showed any bias like this, you wouldn't be on a jury
If I showed
because
bias
you're
like
too,
this,
you can't be emotionally tied to it. You just can't. You
no,
can't
I would
look
be
at it that
logical. I
emotionally.
would say that someone who kills two people has a debt to society and needs to pay for it.
Yeah. You
You
don't think
kill
they're,
two.
what, yeah,
You don't kill two innocent children like teenagers out of rage or planning or anything and think you're just going to get out in 15 years, enjoy your life, have a family, and move on with your life. No,
no, I
that
mean,
does
you're
not
right.
happen.
I get exactly where you're coming from. I'm just,
15 years is nothing. If you really wanted to be lenient to her, if my leniency would be probably like, let's give her 40 years. That would be my leniency. She can be like Shawshank Redemption with the old guy who gets institutionalized and doesn't know what the hell's going on and lets the world move on past her. I don't have
yeah.
any sympathy for killers. Zero. Someone kills multiple people. If it's one person and it's an accident, I can understand that. But you got people who are literally doing 3-strike laws, life imprisonment for drug possession. You got people that literally, and I honestly, personally, I think if she wasn't a white young girl, she would not have gotten that light sentence. If this
There's
was
a
some sort of,
possibility.
I mean, like, I just don't think that's the case. I think she got a little bit of privilege, just to say that much, because that's a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
15 years concurrent is a gift when you kill two people. She got a discount.
Right. But like the judge even said that her behaviors are going to give her a longer sentence because she doesn't know how to conduct herself. And that's what's
Yeah.
happening. She's fucking up in jail and extending her thing. Smoke
Mhm.
Show, thank you. 13 is my favorite number too. I just we're looking at it after seeing everything and knowing everything that took place and the anger and all of that, and I get it. I'm just saying realistically, this is why the judicial system does minors and then they do adults, and they look at it differently because of those factors. And
If she
sometimes
was,
we can't just go off emotionally. You can't just go, oh yeah, you killed two people, go rot in jail, or better yet, let's give you the death sentence. It's not
yeah,
that cut. It's not a cookie cutter. It's not that simple. You
it
have
would
to
be
look at
cookie
the
cutter if it was your son.
I bet it would. I bet it would. No doubt about it. And I bet if it was my daughter, I'd feel the same way I feel now. I'd want less time. That's why
Well,
you
I'm
can't
saying if
go
your
in
son,
emotionally
if
attached.
your kid was killed by someone who'd had no sympathy, no fucking remorse, lied, her parents try to cover it up, and then proceeds to basically try to paint your son as the person that killed everyone, killed that his friend in the car, and paint your son as the villain, and try to get a social media campaign to make your son look like a piece of shit while he was murdered and he was a victim. And also, let's be real. Everyone's like, "Oh, feel bad for Mackenzie. Feel bad for Mackenzie. She's mentally unwell." Fuck that lady. How about that kid? who was basically being mentally abused by this girl who's being like hit and attacked and
Well, where were
threatened with
his
a
parents
weapon.
at too then, B10? Where were all the parents at? Because they're
Well, they're
kids.
wrong too.
They're kids. You're speaking like these are a full-grown adults that are living a whole life and everything. They're fucking kids. They should have never been living together. They should have never been dating. There's a big age gap between them. But where were the parents, right? So this idea that we can just throw everything, on this woman was a kid, and I get it. I get the anger, but at the same time, just realistically, you would never be a juror. That's all.
I would not be a juror because I would think logically, you kill two people, and I find out that you plan to kill those two people. And I find out that you plan to kill. That's why she didn't want a jury trial, because she knew that 90% of people would think like me, and that she would get a higher sentence. And the judge is a bleeding heart that thought that she's young and maybe she'll get out, and she has rich parents and everything will be fine. And the truth of the matter, well, they're able to buy Uber, like all this fucking commissary. There's more well off than you or a couple other, like some other people. The fact is that it's just ridiculous. The truth of the matter is that the woman attempted to cover up her crime. If she showed remorse, if she said, "Yeah, I did it out of anger" or whatnot, then you can lower the sentence.
No, I agree with that too. I agree that she's a disgusting human. I'm not taking that away at all. I'm just looking at the judicial system, and I'm looking at a 17-year-old spending life in jail, and I get why they don't do that. That's all. I'm not defending Mackenzie. I'm not blaming victims. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just talking judicially speaking. This is why they do look at children, adolescents, and they look at adults, and they have different sentences for them. That's all. Sweets, thank you so much. This why I the best hangout. Good debate, no arguing. Yeah, and it's easy. It's different when it's your family. I can, no doubt in my mind, if it was my son, I would absolutely say hanger. I mean, look how angry I am about Brittany suing me and the impact it had on my life. I couldn't imagine losing a freaking child. No way.
And what the problem is that when you don't sentence, when you don't sentence people properly, you make vigilante justice available.
Well, I couldn't. Here's the other thing, though. Let's say God forbid it wasn't my son. Let's say it was my daughter and she was the driver. Do I think my then emotionally unstable 17-year-old daughter deserves to be put to death? Do I think she deserves to have life in jail? Or do I recognize that 15 years to us who aren't in jail, have never been in jail, sounds like a light walk, but 15 years in jail is fucking traumatizing.
But
I think people forget what jail is and how horrific it is, and a week in jail is a nightmare.
I don't want to be offensive to you because you used your daughter as an example, but if your daughter acted like Mackenzie and you did all this stuff, and you killed two people and you planned it,
yeah.
It's just how it is. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude because you entered your daughter as an example.
No, say exactly. I'm, using her as an example. I absolutely get what you're saying. There's no insult to it at all. I get what you're saying.
I wouldn't change my opinion. Even
hey, guess what? As a mother, I'd feel like shit that I knew my daughter was this mentally fucking unstable and I didn't get her help, and now 2 kids' lives are lost for it. But would I throw my daughter away? Would I never speak to her again? Would I want to make sure she had a TV and good snacks in jail?
Well, she could. The problem is that the person basically, I would do the same thing with my relatives. If they found out that they did that, I would think to myself, what about their family, the families of the victims? What about them?
No, I agree.
It's like, it's being greedy. It's not. Wait up, I'll let Cheesy
It's selfish.
Talk. I'll let Cheesy talk. Here we go.
So the problem is my sound okay?
Yeah, you're good. Hey, Cheesy.
The problem is that parents these days treat their kids like they're adults.
Yep. And
I have little great nieces and nephews, and the nieces, I can't believe what their parents are allowing them to wear. I can't believe the things that they get to do, and they have all these phones.
With her boyfriend. She lived with her boyfriend that she constantly got in fights with. Where the fuck were the parents?
And she was her parents definitely failed with her. I understand. At 17, 15, I knew better than to murder somebody. But honestly, some kids, they don't have that sense of reality. They don't realize that, hey, maybe she thought she was going to kill herself at the same time. Who knows,
Well, there's also that rage, right? There's that rage. You ever feel that rage as a teenage girl? Your boyfriend's cheating on you, or, whatever, the rage. And you don't think clearly. And I'm guessing she didn't think clearly, obviously. We did too. We had 2 teenagers. We had 3 teenagers make a suicide pact. They were going to kill themselves on the train track. They went down there. They were hugging each other, and sure enough, they did it. It was one of the biggest things that ever happened in my area. we had the same thing. I think she should serve the value of the life she took. I also look at the victim. I haven't seen anything that makes her a victim. I don't disagree.
No, and I agree that she should get life in prison. I'm normally on the death penalty side of things with adults, but her, I can't see saying. It was kind of like that 15-year-old in Michigan that shot up the school or whatever, and the parents got in trouble too. I can't think of his name, but yeah, I was kind of on the fence with him too. I was like, I don't know about death penalty for him, but it's like parents, we have to do better,
Straight Talker had a good point, right? Because that's what happened in my area. A 16-year-old, a 15-year-old, and another 16-year-old, they made a suicide pact. They were going to all take their lives. Why? Because the one girl's 17-year-old boyfriend was struck and killed by a car a month prior. So they go onto the train tracks. The train's coming 110 miles an hour. The one girl actually runs off the tracks, so she survives. The other two died, right? You think those 16-year-olds really knew what they were doing? Do you think they really knew the impact of standing on the track that day? Or do you think they were emotionally...
That's a completely different scenario.
But how's it different?
How's it different? Because they all agreed to unalive each other.
Right, but they were emotionally unstable because of the loss of their boyfriend. They weren't thinking clearly.
Those other two people in the back of the car didn't decide to want to die. They were murdered.
No, I'm not comparing it to this crime at all by any means. I'm saying the emotional regularity of teenagers not knowing the impact of the actual choices they're making.
I was a teenager. I didn't murder people.
Right, but you're smarter than most kids. I'm assuming you were.
My sister was highly emotional. She didn't murder people. Also,
not everybody murdered somebody.
And also, cheesy. I was actually in special ed and for emotionally disturbed people, and I still didn't murder people.
Special ed for emotionally disturbed people.
Yeah,
that means a lot, Tim. Thank you.
Yeah, so that does explain a lot.
I was too. I wasn't emotionally disturbed. I was bullied as a kid, and so my mom told me to pick the biggest one and beat the crap out of them, and I took it too far. So then they put me in an emotional behavior disturbance class, like every day, and I was like, why do I need this? I was just trying to stick up for myself, because I was tired of being bullied. But the school thought that I just had all this anger issues, and it's like, no, I was just tired of getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You don't have to have children to realize that murdering people, planning to murder multiple people, you should get the death sentence or life imprisonment. Sorry.
Well, I know, but I feel
everyone's a kid of someone. I mean, I'm sorry. Even that
I feel like I'm being misunderstood, though. I feel like people feel like I'm defending Mackenzie, and I'm not. I am defending the judicial system when it comes to teenagers, when it comes to minors. That's what I'm defending. Mm-hmm. I personally think, and I get everybody, whatever, because I get everybody's anger. I really, truly do. Let me read this really quick. I think she should serve the value of the life she took. I always look at the victim. I haven't seen anything that makes her a victim. I agree with you, but how do you put a value on kids' lives? You can't put a value on those boys' lives.
Exactly.
Sweet says, aliens are coming to save us. None of this matters. And James, did you see? Oh, this is going to be James. Did you see 3 14-year-old kids in UK who raped 2 15-year-olds, filmed them, released it on the net, only got 12-month rehabilitation?
Oh, how about that baseball player that got no sentence? He was committed. He was Wander Franco. He was the Puerto Rican court found him responsible for sexually abusing a 14-year-old and mentally abusing her, and he got no time. And only the parent that was blackmailing him about it got 10 years.
That happens way too often. But look what Not It just wrote. You can't let your child live as an adult, then expect childlike consequences. This is why I'm saying, where were the parents? Because that's part of the issue.
They wanted to live like adults. But they wanted to live like adults.
We all do as teenagers. How many times my teenager piped up to me, "Oh, I don't need you." Oh, okay, goodbye. They all do. But that's why as parents, we have to learn we're the parent. We're not friends. And you have to have some type of rules and structure and all of that. These parents allowed these kids to live as if they were young adults themselves. They were living together. They were drinking. They were driving. They were partying. And they knew it, right? They were doing it. So, of course, this girl who's living an adult life but isn't an adult isn't acting like an adult.
I don't care. I think that you murder people and you plan on murdering people. You knew what you were doing were wrong and you attempted to cover it up.
If you're going off the basis she planned it again.
If you planned on covering up. But the thing is, she had the ability to bring that into her defense. She could have said, you know what, I've been honest. If she was honest and she said that she had a moment of anger and pressed that wheel at 6 seconds and 100 miles an hour because she was freaking angry and emotional, I think I would have a little leniency to her. The parents of the victims would have leniency to her. They just want to know the truth of what happened that night. Instead, they get vague answers of, I don't remember. I have POTS. It's actually the other kid's fault no, she wasn't honest. She didn't say.
Well, can I be honest that there is a good chance that she doesn't remember?
That's a lie. She does remember.
You think so? I mean,
my daughter had a friend who was in a car accident and ended up, I mean, she didn't cause it, but she decapitated her brother. And thank God, to this day, that happened probably, I don't know, 8 years ago. To this day, she doesn't remember a thing. Doesn't even remember even before the accident.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But I'm saying like Mackenzie remembers, because if she didn't remember, why would she need to make up an alibi about the fact that just tell him I have seizures to her mom while talking gibberish, gypsy or freaking Carney or whatever, pig Latin, and then basically
that shows the mentality of a kid. I don't mean to interrupt you, but that shows the mentality of a kid, because when we were kids, I mean, we were always lying about, and we came up with the stupidest stories, and it's like, how does anyone, now that I think back, it's like, how would I think that would be okay to lie about that? You know what I mean?
Right. That's where
the mentality of a kid. And like I said, like my oldest daughter was very, very smart, honor roll. She was very, like when she was like started school, she would come home and she's like, kids are not following the rules on the bus. Should I turn them in? And I was like, no, don't be that kid, you know? And I mean, and she went through school that way. She was always perfect. I mean, almost perfect. I hate to say she was perfect, but I mean, she really was compared to most kids. Now, my youngest daughter, she had to work very hard for every grade she got. You know, she was a little shit. I caught her smoking. I caught her drinking, you know, all this. I mean, she's still a good kid. She's still a good person now as an adult. But what I'm saying is they were completely two different people. Now, my oldest daughter, I mean, I thought I could trust her to make right decisions and stuff. But she was still a kid.
You guys keep on inserting your own defenses where you're claiming that she was emotional and the last minute she hit the wheel. She didn't put that as her defense.
Well, it's not a defense. Being emotionally unstable isn't a fucking defense.
Yes, it is. It's circumstances to lessen the actual aggravation, that you didn't plan it.
It's not a defense that people are going to feel sympathetic with. Oh, Your Honor, I was so fucking angry. I wanted to take all our lives. It's not. No, of course, a lawyer's going to come up with a fucking lie. They're going to do their job. They're going to come up with a defense. No doubt about it. Sweet says the courts suck. I literally just got home from jail. I'm 60. Someone hit me first. I fought back. I spent weekend in jail for fighting back. That's insane. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever been to jail. All I'm saying is I do personally feel, I don't feel like a death sentence would be warranted in this case.
I do.
And obviously the courts agree.
I 100% agree with that. She should get a death sentence or life imprisonment.
That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying she's innocent. I'm not saying what she did is justifiable or excusable. I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is I agree with the sentence that she received. Now, again, it's not my family. It's not my child. It's not my son, thank God. It's not my daughter, thank God. I may feel differently, but right now that's how I feel.
But how could you say you feel differently if it's your kid, but you don't feel differently?
Because I'd be emotionally attached.
And they were emotionally attached. They want justice.
Right. And they got it.
They didn't get justice. They didn't get even half a piece of justice. Justice is her losing her life, either being in jail or her life, or her life.
Do you really think that's what the family would want? You think
I think the family wants answers, and she doesn't want to give them.
Yeah. Well, she may.
So you agree with Betty that kids should be euthanized like dogs?
Yeah. No, you're saying that she's a kid. She's turned 18. She's not a kid.
No,
she's not a kid. She was 17.
She was a kid.
She was not a kid. She's not a kid. And I don't know why you're trying to say, oh, you think kids should be euthanized. That's kind of like a little bit of a low blow, honestly.
Well, because she's a kid.
That is a little bit of a low blow.
Well, sorry, beat them, but yeah, she's a kid. I can't, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But I get it. She should be punished. I am not on her side at all. But I don't think she should have the death penalty.
Okay, then she gets life imprisonment. That would be the extent of my mercy. She would get life in prison because she could have argued in her case that she was emotionally disturbed. She could have gotten any number of experts to explain her brain wasn't developed, that she basically got angry. She's got, and the judge could have given her sympathy. And I think the family would have been sympathetic to her. They could have said, hey, you know what? She's being honest. Hey, you know what? She's showing redemption. She's showing that she actually cares. She's not freaking. That's the problem with the thing. You want to release a lady that doesn't show any redemption, doesn't inform if she doesn't take accountability that she murdered 2 people.
Well, first off, she's not a lady. She's a lady now. She wasn't a lady then, but you don't know what she's going to be in 15 years. And if our prisons work the way they're supposed to rehabilitate this person.
How, if you're going to rehabilitate someone, if they don't believe they did anything wrong?
Because
she was joking that in the prison about the accident. She was literally joking. She doesn't believe she did anything wrong. She thinks the parents of the victim are the bad guys. She does not believe she did anything wrong. If this person was actually feeling redemption for her evil that she committed, then you would have an argument. But she feels zero redemption, not an ounce. And her parents are coddling her again and trying to get the internet to give her money and to try to get Kim Kardashian to get her out of jail. They probably think this 4 years in jail was too long for her.
Yeah.
She has your arguments are for people that actually might show an ounce of sympathy, an ounce of saying, man, I feel bad for what I did. She has zero. You should
because my argument is not about Mackenzie. My argument is about the judicial system and why there's a difference between adolescent and adults, not necessarily Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're correct. I meant remorse. Thank you for that correction. But the fact is you're arguing other people. Yeah, but that's a different story for a different day. I'm arguing Mackenzie. I'm not arguing every single person. There might be circumstances in other situations where a person gets emotionally, angry. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example. A guy who murders his wife and his lover, her lover, in a bed when he sees them having sex. There are laws that allow that person to possibly get, a lighter sentence for that.
Right.
Because that person is not emotionally all there. They're put into a rage. There are circumstances. But when you see an open and shut case where a girl planned to murder, she killed 2 people, she shows no remorse, her parents and her try to cover it up, and then proceeds to laugh about it while in jail. Sorry, there's no mercy that's going to be given to me.
I get it.
I agree. There are some cases where kids are, there's people that are just bad. But I don't know. I have a really hard time with putting kids on the death penalty.
Same.
Yeah, because kids are kids and they have that mentality. They don't know how to process their emotions. They don't properly. They don't know. Even now, as I'm going to be 52 in June, I process things a lot differently than I did when I was a teenager. Like I said,
Same.
I wouldn't go punch somebody right now, but I was punching everybody back when I was a kid. You
like reality? You like punching people? You like
right? I wouldn't do that now. I would do the proper thing, right? If somebody, I'd call the cops. But so I didn't go to jail, right? But as a kid, you're not thinking that way. You're not thinking logically. And right. She's a entitled girl, pretty, always had everything handed to her. I can't. I'm not saying that I'm sticking up for her either. She pisses me off too, because she's so entitled. But
that's the pain.
I still can't put her. Yeah, right. I still can't put her on the death penalty. I can't do it.
There's a psychological immaturity that comes with children. There just is. They're not fully developed. That's all.
I think she's literally what's supposed to person.
Thank you, awkward.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I was whispering under you. Sorry.
No, you can say that. You can stop me anytime. Sometimes I rant. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
But I'm just saying she's the poster person to get life or a death sentence, to be honest with you.
Would you agree, though, B. Tim, that the whole point of jail, right, is what they sell to us, is to rehabilitate? And it's you do that through counseling, education, community-based programs. They get studied in there. They take classes. You're amongst peers, all of that. You don't think there's a chance that this girl can be redeemed within the next 15 years? redeemed in the next 15 years? You don't think there's a chance of redemption?
No.
You don't think there's a chance that she's going to calm down from all of this, stop with the defensiveness? How many times have we defended ourselves? You know what I mean? Even if you may be wrong, and recognize the actual impact she had?
No, I don't think she will.
No. Well, then we need to reform our prisons, don't we?
That's not a prison problem. That's a person problem. That person just believes that they haven't done anything wrong.
I disagree. I think it's a cocky, arrogant young adult that is in a frenzy of attention and doesn't want to admit what she did. And I think with the right counseling, the right maturity, that's what comes with age, is maturity, that this girl could possibly, do better. I would hope she could do better. I would hope everybody could do better.
I think have you listened to the prison calls?
I heard some of them, not all of them.
You got to listen to a few more of them, because she has zero accountability. It sounds like she never even killed those people. She acts like it's not a big deal.
No, she probably believes in her head she didn't too, right?
Now at 30, she might think differently.
Right.
At 30, she might
impact.
Right. I think 15 to life is what she should get. And if she doesn't show remorse and she doesn't learn from her mistakes, she should be in there for her whole life.
Someone asked me, what do I think of Gypsy Rose and Menendez brothers? The Menendez brothers got it. They definitely should have just, there should have been a death sentence for them. Planning to murder your parents is like that, whatever. But I know there was circumstances where they're trying to say they were abused or whatnot. It's a little iffy on that one. Some people will debate whether it's that's a little iffy with the abuse stuff, because there are some cases, but some people say that's fake. I don't know. That one's a little bit iffy on that one. The Gypsy Rose one, she should have gotten the death sentence on that one. She planned it. She made every single idea of that. And it's kind of crazy that the killer gets life in prison. She gets to walk around and act free. It's kind of crazy. When she planned the killing, showed the scene of the crime, got the murder weapon, and lied to the cops. The Menendez brothers, I'm a little iffy on that one, because the allegation of abuse is a little, kind of makes it phasey. They could be that they killed him out of fear, the parents, but that's a little bit different.
They were sitting down eating dinner. What fear did they feel in that moment? They busted through the doors when the family ate dinner. I
mean, my thought process is this: if they did it and planned it just for the money, they should have gotten the death penalty. But if there was somehow a situation with the abuse, you're kind of iffy on that one. But I personally probably, if I was to give a percentage wise, I'd probably say 80% death penalty. 20% if there was actually abuse. I would change my opinion on that, and if they actually had proof.
I'm iffy on the Menendez brothers. I just kind of am glad that I don't have to make that decision. Gypsy Rose, that's a tough one too, because seeing her when she's out of prison now, but she's
reformed. Hard. She learned her lesson. She spent 15 years in jail. She's reformed, don't you know? She was young at that time. She's the perfect example, isn't she?
She's a manipulator, and she didn't. I don't believe she learned her.
Oh, so we have an example of someone that spends 15 years in jail.
But different kids, like I said, my two kids are as different as night and day. So you can't say that one, like Gypsy, or everybody should be like Gypsy Rose, or everybody should be like the Menendez brothers. It's different people. It's how they're wired upstairs. I mean, what's his face in Wisconsin, the Dahmer. I mean, I think that he should have probably got the death penalty? Oh, hell yeah. As he just wasn't wired right. So it's a different case.
Well, let's roll it back. Gypsy was 23 years old. Okay. She went to jail for 10 years. Gypsy has not committed another crime. Gypsy has not murdered anybody else. And the likeliness of Gypsy doing so is slim to none. The argument comes in on the fact that people believe that Deepti was the victim of Gypsy and not vice versa. That's a whole different situation. But what's the one thing in common there? The way they were parented. The parents. And we mold our children. We make them who they are. Listen to the way Mackenzie's mother speaks. The woman is a lunatic. She wants to be Mackenzie's friend. And guess what she did? She raised an entitled daughter that doesn't admit to what she's done. But again, she's a kid. Or was a kid.
We gotta say, I guess. I guess we lost Unchained talk. What we gotta say, Unchained?
Hey, Lynn.
Unchained? Is that what you called me?
You say Checkmate Humanity, Unchained. I don't know.
You got a million names, Lynn.
Beat Tim. I want you to produce the receipts where I said Unchained.
Or chain. What is your? I keep on forgetting because I'm used to breaking chains. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. I'm just being silly. Hey.
Okay.
I just want to bring one additional perspective in here. When I was Mackenzie's age, I'm actually lucky that I didn't do what Mackenzie did at my age, at her age. I was a fucking lunatic. Okay. I was a lunatic. I would take my mom's car out when I was 14 years old. I did terrible things and I was drinking and doing drugs the whole time. Okay. So I could be in her position. This is the way I look at it. If I got myself in that position at 17, going on 18, I sort of deserved to get punishment.
But you're saying that as an adult. You're not saying that as the kid then.
No,
would you as a teenager say that?
Actually, I did. I did, because when my mom put me in rehab, when she finally had it and put me in rehab, I sat there and I went, you know what? This is right.
Yeah, you were in rehab when you realized it.
The first day, literally.
Would you as a teenager that was stealing cars, getting high, whatever you were doing, would you in that moment say, if I die tonight, it's my fault?
Probably yes. Because
or would you not even think about it?
No, the way I was like, oh, it won't happen to me. But I knew that I was doing shitty stuff and that if I died, it would have been my fault. Absolutely. I do. So the thing for me is that Mackenzie was 17, like she was going to be turning 18 in like 2 days. Okay. She was already living a life of an adult.
Yeah.
So when you live the life of an adult, how can you not expect the consequences of living life like an adult recklessly?
Because they're not adults. They don't think the way we think.
I know
As adults, we can say, if you want to live the life of an adult, accept the consequences of being an adult. This is a girl who showed a ton of emotional instability, right? I mean, she was, and again, and I'm not saying she's fucking innocent. I want to make that as crystal clear as I can. I think Mackenzie's right where she belongs. I think that girl needs a lot of fucking mental help, and I'm not defending what she did. What I am defending is the judicial system against children. And I think that she's serving 2 life sentences, okay? She's not 15 years. She's serving 2 life sentences.
15 to life.
With a chance. No, she's up for parole 15.
Yeah, 15
She got life sentences.
Yeah, 215 to life.
I'm okay. I want to say I'm actually okay with that too, because I do think that that rehabilitation is possible. I know that from myself. I know that from other people around me, that rehabilitation is possible. You just don't know person to person.
Is resurrection possible?
I don't know. But
they're not coming back to life.
According to Jesus.
Well, everyone's coming back to life according to Jesus afterwards. But I'm saying, like, right now, you can't bring those 2 people back in 15 years. They're dead. And their parents have to deal with it.
I wouldn't be, if I were his parents, their parents, the boy's parents, I wouldn't be okay with that. I actually think it should be a longer sentence. But what I'm saying is that I agree, Jessica, with the defense of the judicial system. I get that. I totally get that. But I also remember being deliberately reckless when I was her age. I was deliberately reckless, and I knew I was doing that. I knew I was choosing to do that. I knew I was putting people's lives in danger the way I operate.
Just Samantha says her mother says she doesn't need rehabilitation, beats him on the calls.
Right. So the mother's the problem. That's what I'm saying. The mother is a huge problem in this.
I agree. I
agree. Just because she was living the life of adult doesn't mean she was ready to live a life as an adult.
Right.
Oh, I can't. I just because the mother fucks up doesn't mean you can like, you're acting like she like lived this horrible life and she's got like she was given every opportunity to succeed. She wasn't like,
I'm not acting like she was living a horrible life. No. I'm acting like she was a teenager running about life as an adult. She was living with a boyfriend. There were so many signs that this girl didn't have proper, and we still you see it on the phone calls. You hear it. You see that this mother is not much of a mother. I'm not excusing Mackenzie, but I'm saying that's part of the issue here is absolutely the parents.
I don't care, but like honestly, she knows killing people's wrong. I don't care how much you get spoiled. Being spoiled,
and I knew getting high was wrong. I knew taking drugs was wrong. People know that driving drunk is wrong. But in the moment, you don't think of the consequences. You just do.
That's like apples and submarines.
Well, you're talking about cause and effect, right? Obviously, at 17, I was a mother at 17. Okay. Obviously, at 17, they know the difference. They know that murder is wrong. You know what constitutes a crime. You're not incapable at all, which is why she got the sentence and she did.
Yeah, she got a light sentence.
You think it's light. I disagree. It's light. I think 15. I think life in jail with the possibility of parole at 15, and she's never going to get parole at 15. I think that is a good sentence. That's all.
That's a good sentence at all. I think that was a gift. I think that was literally the best sentence you could possibly get.
It gives her the chance to redeem herself, right? Which is what jail's supposed to do. It gives her a chance of 17, just turning 18-year-old to go into the jail system, accept what she did wrong, make changes, be a better human, and come back into society. If she's as evil and as incapable as we recognize her to be, she'll never be out in 15 anyway.
How do you know that? She'll just fake that she's pretending that she's a good person.
You can't really fake that. You would have started that already if she was going to fake it.
Well, eventually people learn. You know what I mean? Like the one thing in prison, you always hear like sometimes you go to prison, you become a better criminal.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, some people get institutionalized, and that's part of what's wrong with our judicial system.
Yep.
I think it is. I just want to read Captain React says, as a parent, no time would be acceptable to me. And TBIH, the girl being gone forever would definitely affect me. That her choices made me live with losing a child and being a part of another loss of life. I just figured I'd read it because it's both points of view. Don't want to read anything that's just only to me. You can go.
Oh, well, I totally forget because you stepped all over me. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally
fine.
No, I actually do forget what I was going to say, but that's not your fault. That's just my brain. But I would like to know when we can start talking about the tragedy pimping of this case rather than the case itself. Let me know. Let me know, because I have a couple tragedy pimping examples.
Crime Circus. You can talk about that.
I haven't looked into that yet, but yes, I am going to be looking at that fucking clown. He is a clown. But Brittany spelled her fucking name, spelled the killer's name wrong in her thumbnail and in her title. And fucking Lana went live saying, what's the word? Ineffective assistance of counsel, right? And the entire time she's making a play she says that the defendant family is the Russos. No, the defendant family is not the Russos. The defendant family is the Shirillas, but she was trying to pander to the defendants while calling them the Russos. That's fucking tragedy pimping. Okay?
That's true. I agree with you. But you know who's supporting that?
Wrong. What?
But do you know who's supporting that? The family of Mackenzie. They are literally part of every one of these content creators. And they're lying to them too.
That's what Lana was auditioning for, getting the wrong family the whole time. Yeah. I mean, so like, and Brittany played an interview last night where one of Davion's friends was talking about Davion, but she thought he was talking about Dom, and the kid says that Davion had an aggressive streak, and she comes back and thinks that Dom is the one with the aggressive streak.
Oh my god!
So she's completely fucking up the entire, anyway. So that's just some of the tragedy pimping, right? All that I want to write an open letter to the to those people and say, just back away from YouTube. You're not helping at all.
Yeah, but their hopes are they're trying to get these content creators to jump up by lying to them, because like they're clearly lying to them, because a lot of the stuff they're saying, like, they're lies. And they're basically trying to get them so they can build a innocence fraud project, whereby they can just be like, hey, we can get some celebrities onto board, some YouTubers, we get some people behind, we spread some misinformation, and then we'll get an appeal, or we'll get the governor to eventually do something for her, or some bullshit like that. That happens. That's what they're trying to do. The problem is, I don't think a lot of people are really taking the bait. Like, I don't think, like, personally, like, I seen like Annie Banani or 10 to Life is not taking the bait. No one's taking, you know what I mean?
if it keeps trending, more people will take the bait.
Eventually, yeah.
They will. They'll jump on the bandwagon. But you mentioned somebody else who did some tragedy pimping of it. Earlier, Granny, I didn't catch it, but were you talking about Nick was?
Nick the Hat. Yeah, check his Twitter.
Here come the tragedy pimps, right? And Going Rogue says, I think it's because the Netflix doc. Now all the TT sad girls. Yes, exactly. So that's exactly what happened with the Chris Watts case. Okay. The murder happens. He pleads guilty finally after some fighting, with the blah, blah. He finally pleads guilty. And then he's put away in prison 4 life sentences or 3 life sentences. And then the Netflix documentary comes out. And it's COVID time, so everybody fucking floods to the internet to make him innocent. All the tragedy pimps that are willing to come on and make guilty people innocent through innocence fraud did that. They did the exact same thing because it was trending. And if this case wasn't trending, there wouldn't be all these people trying to rush to her side. That's all. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, there's a couple of people are just jumping to that side. It's kind of crazy. And that's why, like, one of the family members is like actually starting her own YouTube channel to fight the misinformation. You know what I mean? It's that simple as that, because, you unfortunately, you have to get into this whole social media. If she doesn't, then eventually, the only person that gets to tell their story is the murderer, Yeah.
All
right. So, yeah. Let me see. Prison time is punishment for a crime. If you take lives, you should be much longer. Yep.
Nick is on Twitter. He's talking about it.
Yeah, just go to his page. He's like videos posted about it. He's literally saying that, like, trying to point out other people could have done it and trying to get her out. He's trying to jump. I think honestly, they're trying to get on with the parents to get the interviews so they can make money. I think I've seen this one channel. Yeah, this one channel, I think, was JFK or something like that. He did the interview with the mom, and she lied to him every step of the way. But they had no clue of the case. They didn't even know what state the kid was. She committed the murders.
Right. Yeah, I saw YouTube Streets a review of that. It was pretty. I like when they do reviews.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everyone's suddenly quiet. I think everyone's like thinking like, quiet. It's like that's quiet before the storm.
What B Tim, what happened with Queen's video? Do you know?
I don't know too much of the details, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I think she explained it a little bit on the Twitch. She was on there. So I think she's just taking a break from the BS. So we were just covering the Shirilla, the Shirilla case there.
Gotcha.
So
sorry guys, I'm back. I had my son. Spill T said dog jumped on the Ellen Greenberg case, but that died down, or the family was smart. So now they're jumping on this. I agree. I absolutely agree.
I think it's disgusting that they are attempting to paint the victim's family in a negative light like that. Actually, I think that's
what they do. They're scumbags. And meanwhile, they're not even calling Seth Rogers back.
Oh,
How horrible is that?
They don't care about Seth Rogers. His juice has been squeezed. They don't care two shits about him.
Seth isn't trending. So, yeah.
Right, exactly. And Sebastian's case isn't trending because of all of this.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the sad thing, as I said, they're going to leave you when they don't have anything left to get it from you, and you'll have nothing around. And that's exactly. People don't take my advice. I tell people all the time, good advice. I said, Turtle Boy, you're going to be arrested and sued. Guess what? He got arrested and sued. Ryan Upchurch, you're going to lose everything. You're going to be sued by the parents. Guess what? He lost $17.5 million. Brittany J, signing this RICO is a very bad idea. You're going to lose a lot of money. Guess what? She loses the anti-SLAPP. So, I mean, and same thing over and over again. And Seth Rogers. So people don't listen to my advice. So keep on not listening to my advice. And see what happens to your lives.
To be real, we've all said that stuff, though. Don't mean to burst your bubble, BTM.
I think I'm a prophet. That's what I'm just saying. I'm the true crime prophet.
No, I just responded, Clue. What did he say? Seth has done this to himself, unfortunately. He turned a lot of people away. Yeah, you can go back and quote me literally saying, there will come a day, Seth Rogers, when you will be nothing more than another chatter in a chat box. You'll be by yourself. You won't be, nobody will give a crap about you, and you'll be nothing more than another chatter in their chat box. And now that's what he is. He can't even get a phone call back. Boom, boom, boom.
That's what happens when you align yourself with tragedy pimps.
Yeah.
Oh, so Craig apparently said about Mackenzie, she's a fucking hot little bitch.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Of course he would, though. Right, Brittany?
I mean, like, I don't understand anyone, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's in his 40s looking at, like, you know, 20-something-year-old. That's a little...
Well, remember, he said that if a minor approaches an adult, it shouldn't be illegal.
Well, she's not a minor now in jail, but you know what I mean? Also, she's
No,
nasty.
but you're saying a 40-year-old looking at a kid like that. Yeah, that's him.
Well, an
He's
adult.
disgusting.
But
tribal gal.
Also, it's like you hear that she doesn't take showers. You know, she doesn't take showers for a month. She does sometimes skips out and she uses like she has pimples on her butt. She talks about it's just like nasty shit.
So. See, the not showering for a month, I can get that if she was fresh in jail, like new and afraid.
She's doing that now.
Oh yeah, because I did fandom. I'm glad you remember. Remember that you line yourself with trash, you get tossed to the side like trash. You were warned by many, Seth. Facts.
Yeah, he was warned by everyone. Everyone that and instead of taking that advice, he joins in a fucking anti-slap that might cost him a bunch of money.
Will cost him a bunch of money.
Yeah, like a dummy.
Yep.
I mean, like, and then he just like and the only person talking about Sebastian Rogers is some crazy lady, Bullhorn Betty, who just keeps on accusing parents of a missing kid of being killers and suing them. You know, that's the only.
I think it's funny to hear Brittany criticize the mom. They do the same fucking shit.
Oh, yeah. I know. Brittany cracks me out when she judges these mothers and stuff, and it's like, girl, you have no place to judge.
I mean, I don't like Mackenzie's mom. At least our house is clean. You know what I mean?
All you got to do, and I didn't even listen to all of it. I heard clips. All you got to do is listen to the conversation Brittany had with her daughter. Close your eyes.
Oh my God! Right?
I know.
I'm not even kidding.
But why? You know, it's interesting that they're covering the case now. She's trying to cover that case, and she's just doing a terrible job.
Well, she only covers things that are trending. She never actually researches it. Like I did. I looked into this whole Mackenzie thing back when it happened. She has to play other people's videos because she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. She couldn't even spell the girl's name correct.
We covered, I think, it was like when it first happened. You know what I mean, like that stuff. But then just like kind of died down. We just kind of just jumped on because of the whole documentary, because it's just new. People are talking about it, and it's interesting to see what she's saying now in jail and all this stuff. And I'm like, man.
No, when things start trending again and you start, actually following it, you're somebody that followed it before and, you want to talk about it. People like Brittany, they just see it pretty like Brittany and At Night and all them. They just see it as a chance to grow. Yeah,
I'm personally think like Nick is hoping to get an interview with the mom or the father.
Yeah.
He
doesn't like to answer his phone, so.
He'll answer them for that phone. Because he can make money from it.
I wonder if he'll present himself as a private intelligence group that works for the elite.
Maybe he'll work for them. He'll be like, we're in private investing. We'll figure out what really happened in that car. Watch, mark my words. That's going to be something he's going to try to do.
Oh God, Sassy-Hound, I did not. I never met a grown man that comes on the internet and talks about their penis so much.
I think it's kind of weird to do that.
It's beyond weird.
I mean, I just don't. I think you just keep certain things personal. You don't say on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, especially when you have the fact that your kids are in the background and you got their kids in the chat. You know what I mean? Like it's like, should you really say these things around? Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking weird.
In the context of a true crime. Case, right?
Where someone's dead, or other horrible things.
At the end, Brittany's like, this was very enjoyable.
Nuh-uh.
I swear to God. She goes, this was a very enjoyable stream, you guys. Ready for part 2? So the way she approaches these cases is really ghoulish. She's like, are you ready to get into it? Ooh, let's get into the about how these guys died,
Yeah, she's so
reminds me of Zav Girl a little bit. Kind of the same thing when I watched it.
Tea, man. And then Craig's in the background saying all his stupid shit. I didn't hear him say that about Mackenzie, but I don't doubt it. I just didn't hear it. I couldn't hear everything he was saying. But yeah, and I think she's going to, meaning Brittany. Today she's going to celebrate that she actually did one true crime stream where she didn't focus mostly on drama.
Oh my
Well,
God.
just her boyfriend saying filthy shit in the background for people to talk about later.
I have a feeling that he's like already getting all the pictures of Mackenzie's right now, and he's like, I'm doing true crime research, and he's just got like a dozen all her videos up, and he's just gonna look at them. I feel like that's gonna be.
I love the post of Brittany bragging in private how her CPS worker watches her true crime.
Yeah,
that's not good. That's usually bad.
That's where you're nodded the hell out, bitch.
Yeah, when they're not watching it to enjoy your true crime, they're watching it because they're paying extra attention to you, like
right, because you're such a mess.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Doberman lover. No, she didn't appear to fall asleep, but it was funny. At one point, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna play some jail call videos," and Craig is like, well, that's when you usually fall asleep.
Oh my God.
You're gonna play videos? And then when she was like, okay, I'm gonna hang it up now, he's like, oh, come on, you can go longer.
Oh my God. Clue, what'd you see what Clue says? She says that's how it happened. He asked what case she was doing. She told him and then asked this
oh my God,
the right girl, ? Showed her a photo, and then he said what he said. Oh my God. I'm sure he's going to be the next pen pal in jail. Hello, my name is Craig. I got an inheritance and I live in a house in some fucking town somewhere no one knows about. I have a true crime channel. Would you like to be a pen pal of me?
We got 20K subscribers.
And we also know this guy named Nick the Hat and all this stuff. I guarantee you.
And I used to be big on Twitter and YouTube.
And I get my health tips from ChatGPT. I feel like ChatGPT is trolling him.
And we're friends with Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog the Bounty Hunter is going to be on this case. He's going to investigate this case. He's going to be like, they got to make like a CGI, like an AI photo of Dog the Bounty Hunter in that state looking at the road, investigating.
Just as an aside, did you all know that Nicholas Cruz's brother, you know who Nicholas Cruz is, right? He's the kid who did the Parkland.
Yeah, the shooting.
Okay, so his brother was arrested after that, and his brother tried to sue a bunch of people, including Dog.
Oh my God! I didn't know that.
Including Dog. Yeah, the case ended up getting dismissed. It sounds like that Nicholas Cruz's brother was doing the same type of shit that a scammy lawyer would try to do, just suing everybody, trying to get something for nothing. It got dismissed, but really weird.
Why Dog though?
Because it was based on, so it was the kid was doing stuff, actually illegal stuff in Florida, and I think Dog was actually was engaged to try to find him at one point, and actually he sued not only Dog but Lisa, Dog's daughter, and then several other people. But
doesn't make sense. Why? What are you saying?
No, I know it doesn't make sense. I don't think there was any sense to it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. There isn't much sense to it. And it was dismissed pretty much out the gate.
I wish all cases like that got dismissed out the gate, but unfortunately not.
Yeah. I was looking, I just wanted to understand when, Pennsylvania does a appeal ruling, do they write a paper? And I looked that up, and they said yes, and that when something is precedent setting, they might take longer. And
absolutely, because they got to, it's going to be on the books. They got to write it out good.
Yep. And I figured that, but
so the brother sued Dog the Bounty Hunter, saying that he lied about his interaction with the Parkland shooter's brother.
Okay.
And referred to him as an R slur.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did he win?
That makes sense. So the Parkland shooter's brother, and that he falsely asserted that the young man was the R word. We all know the R word. Regard it, we'll say. The CEO also alleged that. I'm sorry.
Redundant. I was joking.
Mentally slow. The former A&E personality filed a false report with the FBI. Cruz, as well as Richard Moore, who used to work on the Axe reality show, are listed as plaintiffs in the filing. Yeah, the document claimed on or about January 30th, 2021, defendant Chapman made a knowingly false report of abuse to social services in Virginia and to defendant Jane Collins, a special agent with the FBI. The subject of his complaint was plaintiff Zachary Cruz, someone he only met in passing. Quote, Virginia's social service workers and a corrupt county sheriff working on a false tip from a defendant, Dog Dwayne Chapman, conspired to search the home of Zachary Cruz and his family, arrest Cruz, and place him into a conservatorship. Both plaintiffs go on to explain. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah. And then they bring in Dog's daughter, continue to pump out innuendo designed to damage Donovan and Moore's reputation. As if those allegations were not enough, the television producer also claimed that while working together, plaintiff Donovan became aware of defendant Chapman's use of shell companies as personal slush funds to avoid the payment of taxes. Wow, shocker.
I need to look more into that case.
Yeah, this is interesting. Upon information and belief, defendant Chapman owes millions in taxes that were evaded using this scam. Plaintiff Donovan instructed Chapman that his company, Unleashed Entertainment, could no longer do business with him if he insisted on using a scheme to evade taxes.
Makes sense to me.
And then Dog was afraid that his behavior might be reported to authorities after a cancellation of his show, Dog Unleashed. Yeah, this is actually interesting. We can get, you should look further into this, Lynn.
I will. Clearly, I didn't look into it far enough, but yeah. Yep. I just thought that was interesting.
Do you guys see that At Night is now called At Night? What was it? Corporation? They changed their name again.
Again.
They've
probably changed it like 5 times since we last looked.
Yeah, 5 million times if you ask me.
For whatever
absolutely.
For whatever's trending. Yeah.
Yeah, legit company wouldn't be changing their name so many times.
Right.
Do they have Donald Trump yet? Has he come around yet?
No, not yet. No, shockingly, not yet.
But the White House sent a letter to Lolly and everything saying that the White House was involved in direct involvement. What the fuck happened?
Yep, they're no longer involved. One World Alliance is what they're called now. They're no longer corporation, they're alliance. One World Alliance, and they're also looking for office supplies. But due to heightened security, you have to set up plans with them first to donate to them. And even the haters can do it.
They're setting up they're pre-texting that they're going to need your information.
Right.
Yeah.
I did. I brought it up in court. That's what I was looking for. I'm sorry. You reminded me. When Lasniak cross-examined me and I brought up, he asked when I first became aware of Nick. And I said, the private intelligence group that works for the elite worth $1 million. When did I learn it? And all of their faces were hysterical. Hysterical. Yeah, they need office supplies if you guys want to donate to them. They need copy paper, notebooks, pens, pencils, highlighters, sticky notes, folders, binders, envelopes, labels, tapes, staplers, staples, paper clips, desk organizers, whiteboards, printer, ink, toner, file boxes, filing cabinets, shredders, printers, monitors, and clean, usable office equipment.
Wow.
They're $1 million company, and why can't they buy their own?
That's what I said. But it is tax deductible. One World Society Corp is an IRS recognized 501c3 public charity. Contributions are generally tax deductible to the extent permitted by law. Ironically, I couldn't find that. Could you, Len? It even gives the EIN 39-210-4136.
EIN just means you have a code for submitting your taxes.
Yeah.
That means nothing. Atlanta had an EIN for her fraudulent non-profit too.
Yeah, I don't think they're a recognized company. But I mean, they weren't when I looked. Maybe they are now. I don't know. Yeah, $1 million company only serving the elite and can't afford staples. Facts. And the fact that they put on there, even if you hate, donate, period, grifters, period. Even if you hate, donate, grifters.
Brittany should pick that up.
She should
donate. Even if you hate, donate.
Maybe she
should
donate.
Professional.
Right. Yeah. Did you guys see there was a fallout with Melissa and Cringer?
Lemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see the fallout. I just saw that she's like, I'm no longer going there.
You guys interested or no?
In what part?
Watching? And seeing the fallout. Everybody's like, no. One's in the chat if you're interested. 2 if no. I see these people are trying hard to report people, huh?
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
Yeah. Thought so.
That's why you got to build.
I'm gonna hop down for now. Thanks for having me.
All
right, why are you leaving? Easy, we never get to talk to you anymore.
I know. I gotta go do some stuff, but I'll still be listening. If I think about it, I'll come up again.
She's gonna play her Wii with her Cocoa Pebbles. She's got her Cocoa.
Yeah.
I know it.
Thank you.
It was nice seeing you, Cheesy. Thank you.
She's gonna play like, I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Oh man, do you know Macy's has a small Toys R Us upstairs?
Oh snap!
I know. I was so excited when I seen it. They have like the original giraffe and everything. It was so nostalgic. I miss Toys R Us, man.
That's sad. That's apparently the only way they can survive is getting into another store.
Yeah, it is sad though. It's very sad.
Yeah, but the problem
we have no like legitimate toy stores anymore.
Well, people are too busy, scalping Pokemon cards and stuff like that. So
yeah. What subject allegedly? The subject that's not on topic today is being avoided? Is it?
Yeah, I think originally I took over accidentally by talking about Mackenzie. My bad. That's my fault.
No, that was never on the docket for today anyhow. I don't know why you would say is being avoided. Because you came in when we're talking about a case and you're asking about that and it was ignored? I'm sorry. Okay. Anyhow, I hope they can't fundraise for I hope they can't fundraise a single paperclip. Fact.
What type of paperclip are they going to
get? Here's my thing, Beatson. What do they need paperclips for? Maybe they need to call Seth Rogers back and admit to the guy they conned him. Don't that sound better?
I don't know. I just know when Seth Rogers prayed to the demon in the church, it basically brought about a lot of bad things for a lot of bad people. Don't summon demons in churches. That's all I can say.
That sounded to me like an entirely ChatGPT written list of office supplies, because I mean, like they listed all kinds of office supplies. I mean, I can tell they just went in and said, "Tell us what kind of office supplies we would need."
I know you're so right. Especially it's like filing cabinets.
For what? To file what? Listen, I worked in an offices for over 30 years, and now we're all digital. We don't need fucking filing cabinets.
Well, they remember they claimed a bit back that they bought this abandoned school building or something.
Oh,
and that they're going to make it into anybody can rent out a space there.
Silliness.
So I guess that's the new. I don't know. Again, it's amazing because you would think that these people that are worth $1 million would have it, right? They only work for the elite. Mama J, thank you so much for the gift. Paper clips for all the papers Nick personally delivers to the FBI.
I mean, do they have that in their World Trade Center office?
Oh yeah, apparently there too, huh?
Can't hack a filing cabinet, Lynn. That's right, Spill Tea.
Oh my gosh.
That's true. They're just protecting from hackers all their, this private intelligence company who keeps getting breached.
Breached, I know. Who would trust them, right? Gee golly. Here's the post if anybody is interested. So One World Alliance. God. Help us build, empower, change one supply at a time.
What?
Uh-huh.
One supply at a time?
So of course I asked my lawyer, can I can we donate? I'll go to the dollar store and grab some paper clips. What about you, B. Sam?
Like a multi-million-dollar organization desire like donations for office supplies.
That's what we're saying. I mean, it's insane to me.
Like, don't you think that would put like, if I was like, yo, I'm hearing these people make $1 million and all this stuff, and now they're asking for office supplies.
Right. Maybe they shouldn't have sued all these people, and together they could have used their newfound attention and time better and money.
Probably.
You know.
Oh no, I just think it's kind of crazy, actually.
Alliance is not a trucking company. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, what the hell is going on in the chat?
I don't know.
I love this part too on this email, right? I mean, not email, on the post or whatever. So if you're on the East Coast, you want to donate, reach out to Marissa Klein at oneworldcommand.com. And if you're on the West Coast, reach out to David Turner, D. Talius at oneworldcommand.com. Unscheduled drop-offs cannot be accepted due to heightened security protocols.
I mean, how is the security protocol if you're literally like, you know, asking for donations and stuff like that? You have no money for security protocols.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this whole thing is quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, like you're broke. Like you have no security protocols. So, like, you can't afford security. You can't afford a lock.
The one thing that always blew my mind, beats him, and I said this at the hearing, I literally said, if they're a private intelligence group that works for the elite, how do they have so many security and safety concerns, Your Honor? Like, how does any of this make sense?
Well, you know, the same reason why Betty is batshit crazy and thinks people are putting trackers on her. You know what I mean? So
the place they want people to donate to is the Commonwealth Charter Academy. I wonder what this is all about. And I wonder if this academy knows that they're doing this. They certainly don't own this building. I'm curious if they know, if they're aware of this. I don't see legend. I think it's on YouTube. Yeah. So Spill T said, can people send gently used staples? They could spend all their time bending them back into shape. I think that would be time better spent. Don't you?
I would much prefer them to spend time doing that than in fucking people's cases.
Right. Shauna, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Good morning, Freedom. All right, let's hear this clip, and then I will appease you, allegedly, and give you the answer you're, for some reason, desperately seeking, it feels. All right. So this is going to be Melissa.
Wow.
And her fallout with, which we'll call it.
Who's cussing you, allegedly? Who's cussing you?
Yeah, I didn't see anybody cuss at you. Who cussed at you? Or what did they say? I didn't see anybody curse at you. This off into the whole, they're being attacked because of how they feel about Julie, which isn't true. And, you know.
If people in the chat are cursing you, that's all Brittany's fault. She sent everybody, every one of them here to do that. That's her
agree.
fault.
I absolutely agree.
Everything bad that happens in chat, it's Brittany's fault.
Oh, why are you cursing me? She said, fuck off. No big deal.
They said
off to me, but it's no big deal. I was going to say, I appreciate her straight up fucking saying it, if I'm being honest. I like when people are just straight to the, you know, fuck you. Yeah. I feel that. But she was trying to say what they were saying. Okay.
Right. But what they were saying is all Brittany's fault, allegedly. I'm just letting you know.
It's yeah. I don't know if you knew it, but it is all her fault. I
can't prove it, but it's all her fault.
Oh, I can prove it. I can prove it. Yeah, somebody wrote STFU, and that's what she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
All right. I agree, Italy. All right, sorry, let's see. Now, of course, the chat's doing what they usually do, right? Listen to how he talks to everybody. Oh, you know, you're too good for him. He's a piece of shit. The whole same song and dance.
So, like, one of two things has happened here. Either I was completely fucking set up and I'm an asshole, or he came in here trying to fucking do damage control, thinking that I was going to tear him down to the ground. That's not what was going to happen. But good job.
The music's too loud, Laura. Sit down, Nelly. I think so. My dad's fave.
What the hell are we watching?
I can't do the music. Y'all take a moment to hit the thumbs up. So basically, I don't know because I can't do the music.
Oh, she gave 10K to Sinner.
Yeah, apparently she gave like 10. He always does this, beats him. She tries saying she gave me $1,000. She gave Queen 20,000. Come on.
It's funny. I gave $10,000 to Sinner. Bro, imagine how pathetic you are that she was trying to like really come on to fucking the lemon. And then she's saying now she gave him $10,000 and she's been dumped.
Why is she giving everybody all their money?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Melissa's background music. It wasn't, and I thought Laura made the background music. But she says here, like, I don't want to cry out loud. I'm going to get off. Good job, David. Let's see.
David, good job. Okay. You know, I remember when you said, let's just not fucking hate each other.
So yeah. I gave you 10,000.
You didn't have to take it there. You really did not have to take it there. I'm surprised. Maybe you thought I was going to take it there, but.
Take it where? Where'd they take it?
Oh, Miss Gremlin, like, who even are you?
Who even are you?
In here last night for the first time. You must be a troll. Stop fucking things I don't even know what I'm connected to.
Oh, God. Thank God she stopped the music. Yeah, I don't think I did, Joe Madre. I
don't know. Maybe he wants content. I don't know. Maybe this is all a fucking game to him. Maybe he wants content.
Where's this leave Brittany? Because she's the one that got them back together, didn't she? I don't even want to. You chose speak here to me when you could have done it privately. I really don't. Blah, blah, blah. I want to get to the 10K part because I'm really just not that interested, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we don't really care about snakes' relationships with snakes. You know?
Yeah. You know, I just want to hear her mention that she gave this guy 10K. Like she claims she gave everybody all types of money. I'm not going to drag you. I'm going to drag you. I think you know that it's not going to do intentions.
Fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. I did nothing but good to you. If you think for a second that you have anything over my head too, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. You can post my fucking pictures. You can post my text messages. I don't give a fuck. I have nothing to fucking lose here. You do.
Is this girl married?
Yeah, apparently.
You can leave now, Dave. You can leave. Your job is done. You can leave.
Do you even paint? Is really him?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Because look, that's who she's responding to in the chat. I thought that was an odd account about him. I didn't realize that was his actual account. That's his odd account.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they're chatting in the chat like it's him, and she's responding like it's him.
Oh, okay.
You are so disinterested. It's hysterical.
What? Who, me?
Yeah. And I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Squirrel, that happened to me.
I don't really give a fuck. Like, I wasn't really surprised about the breaking up of this relationship. When you put a bunch of snakes in a pit, they bite each other.
That's the fact. 2 weeks ago, they agreed to stay out of each other's chats. Last night, she shared his live, so I assumed she was in his chat, and then she goes live and breaks down. Well, I did not know that was his actual account.
Like, why would we care about a guy who gets maybe 40 people in his chat and no one gives a fuck about him? I mean, he has no content but to talk about fucking Queen. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And Melissa, she's a nobody that lies about how much money she donates to people and is a weirdo that I feel bad for her husband, but I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for her.
No. And look, right here is exactly because she does. She tries to buy people and it's pathetic. But listen what she says here.
Okay.
Sorry.
You go.
It goes.
I just feel fucking stupid again. Fucking again. And this is the second go around with him. This is the fucking second time, Dave. The second time you fucked me, dude. And your fucking people and you and Emmy keep talking about how I fucked you a year ago. I did? No. And I haven't even spoken about that. I just took it and fucking ate it because I talked some fucking shit because how you reacted over super chat and shit is fucking crazy.
Look, he said, I didn't ask for a picture. In fact, it was shocking. Don't do that to people. Oh. All right. You're not worth it after this. Crying girl, I don't know. 3 a.m. You happy if I went into your chat? What do you think they're gonna fucking say? Da 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 da. I just wanted to hear about 10K. Maybe that's just what Laura put as a title, but yeah, I mean, you know.
I mean, she's a dumbass. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, this is a lady that just thought it, you know what I mean? But this is like a group of dumbasses. They're like, I guarantee you they fall out with each other and they'll be friends again.
That's what they always do. I said this the other day. It absolutely shocks me, and I do mean shocks me, that these people spend their time going at each other. Some people go and ask somebody extensively and then turn around and they're like all chumming it up. And it's like, well, wait a minute. And then they have the nerve to say others don't stand on their morals or integrity. What?
Yeah, like
and their entire opinion of that person seems to have changed overnight. It's
overnight.
Overnight.
Yeah. Right.
I mean,
Monica said, I'll take who didn't see this coming for 500, please.
Yeah, like we all seen that one coming. I don't think you need to be fucking Nostradamus. I was about to say Nosferatu. Nostradamus to see that one coming.
Hey, I just watched that movie not too long ago. It was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I bought it.
I think it was the other way around. I think, I didn't totally track this. Okay, so don't hold me to it. But I'm pretty sure it was Melissa that got Brittany back with Sinner.
Yeah, like they're trying to just. The problem is like I just don't think these people.
She did, yeah.
These people are just like they just rat each other out. They're snakes. I mean, like it's just how it is. I'm not shocked. They're only together because it's opportunistic.
You know what? You're so right, beats him. And I heard Brittany say this the other day, and I'm like, girl, you took that from us over here that say it all the time. The only support you have is based off the hate of similar people.
Mm-hmm.
You all congregate together because you all dislike us, right? And that's the only support that you have, which is why she accepts people that flip and flop left and right. I don't need to do that. I wouldn't do that.
You know what I mean?
Leslie came over here today and was like, Granny, I'm sorry for everything I said about you. Let's be cool, girl. No.
I'd be like, no.
No.
You can go fuck yourself. How's that? That's how I'm usually, because I know like the once you snake me once, how would we ever trust you?
Right. And once you show how quick you are to snake, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, same thing with Jay. Like Jay, I was like, we've seen how quickly you snaked everyone. Bye. You have a good day over there.
And then ran over there.
And just ran over there. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, people don't get it. It's like, I mean, when people show you who they are, you just got to be like, okay, you're cut off. Trust is a very kind of important thing. If someone's showing your messages or threatening to show you messages or proceeds to fucking act like a fool or come at you or do this stuff, you got to just cut them out. And you just keep it moving.
I just love how Brittany frames it that it was done to Jay. It was done to Jay. Right? Nothing was done to Jay.
Yeah, no. Actually, it was quite the opposite. She fucked over.
Jay got caught, right? With her fucking pants down, and she ran away. And now she's creating this scenario of things are being done to her. What the fuck? So yes, I sent you this clip, Granny, that I think you're about to play.
Yeah, this is Brittany talking about Melissa.
Okay, shit.
Daughter's case.
As she's pretty much fallen asleep doing true crime because she's so interested playing other people's videos.
So,
bro, I did about an 8-hour stream and I did not fall asleep once about
facts,
the case.
Facts.
Don't think that I would cover Melissa's daughter's case. I'm not the one that Melissa would want cover in that case because.
Well, that's a bit of self-awareness I didn't know she had.
Oh no, she's saying it's not her fault. It's everybody else's fault, Granny.
Oh, I thought because she's so bad at covering people. Okay.
But realize she's saying this in the midst of covering another true crime case. What about that family?
Right. Well, she doesn't care. She never cared.
But she cares. So this is the difference for her. She knows Melissa. She's friends with Melissa. She wants to keep getting donos from Melissa. So she's going to protect Melissa, but she's not going to protect any other true crime families because she doesn't know them.
Right. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care.
That's why the Ryan Upchurch lawsuit should have woken a lot of people up. And literally, Brittany could have been somebody they sued because the amount of conspiracy she put on that family, on the mom, on the kids, all of that. She should have been in the lineup. Right. There's no ready-made videos for her to play. Right. Pet my peeves. She would actually have to do work and research and speak herself and not just play another's video.
I'll have to go check that out, Straight Talker, because I didn't know that was her, the lawyer. That's cool.
Mm. Yeah, so this is as she's covering.
As everybody knows, anything I touch right now on YouTube is going to be desecrated and ripped apart.
She's so full of it, man. She really
the last
is.
thing
So
that I ever
disgusting.
want to do is to cause Melissa to have any more chaos or
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
drama surrounding her daughter. I have more respect for her than that.
Oh yeah, so
If
much
there's
respect.
ever a time where I feel like I could cover it and people not, be disrespectful, I would love to. Absolutely.
People not be disrespectful, as if she has any respect with anything she touches. Please.
Right. And let's get this straight, okay? Brittany, you desecrate cases. We point that out. We amplify when you desecrate cases. Not if you weren't desecrating cases, I would have no reason to point it out.
Yeah, I mean, just like her spelling the name wrong. You didn't even care to spell check the name.
No, she didn't care to spell check the name. She was a little more prepared last night than usual, but not much more,
Wow. So in May of 2025, at night, One World Society Corp, not One World Alliance, they'd become tax exempt.
Oh, they got their tax exemption. Okay. All right.
But the period ends on January 31st, and that was 2025. You're exempt from federal income tax under Internal Revenue Code. Donors can deduct contributions they make to you under IR. So you're also qualified to receive tax-deductible bequests, devices, transfers, or gifts. Please keep it for your records.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I can't wait to see their financial statements that they're now required to file every year.
They should be public charities.
Yeah, but if you have a public charity, you are required on demand to give up your financial records to anybody who asks. Okay.
Oh,
that's your obligation. So then they might try to claim, oh, well, it's under the threshold. Usually the threshold for like a yearly report to the IRS from a charity has to meet the $50,000 threshold. And that's how Lana got away with saying, she didn't get $50,000. Well, these people say that they make a lot more money than that. So they can't use that threshold as an excuse.
Right.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
They find a way to use everything, don't they?
They will.
Well, that's what usually they do. I mean, it is what it is, Maybe they can get Melissa to donate, she can help. I heard she gives a lot of money to people. She's giving 25, 10,000, all these people. Does she like horses?
Oh no.
Nick with his horse teeth.
Oh my gosh, the way he lost weight and now his teeth are too big is hysterical.
That's because he got implants while he was fat, and then he lost a bunch of teeth, a bunch of fat, and now they're not matched correctly with his size. So that's why his teeth are fucked up. That's true. That usually happens with people with implants. They get them and then they basically lose a bunch of weight, and it looks weird. So,
yeah, I never saw that before.
What people with
because they lose weight, their fake teeth are too big.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's like it's set for that particular look. You know what I mean? You're fat. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Are you making that up, or do you know that for sure, Vito?
No, that's actually for true. That's true.
Okay. It kind of sounds like a made-up thing, but
it might sound like a made-up thing, but that's what happens with implants. Look at Boogie's teeth. Right?
Yeah, that's true. They do look extra big too.
Yeah, Boogie was a lot fatter when he got those implants in, and then when he lost a bunch of weight, now they look like giant horse teeth.
That is true.
This is a fact. If you ever want to get implants, make sure you lose the weight before you get the implant.
Before you do it. Good morning, Miss Liverbird. Hurt Locker, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. If you could all take a moment and hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. So I went to pay my phone bill the other day, and what did I discover to my surprise? Somebody tried hacking into my phone account.
Of
And they made it so obvious because the email, Jessica56 YouTube at gmail.com. Now, I don't know how to find out any of this stuff. And somebody said, grab the URL and blah, blah, blah. I didn't get like an email or a call or anything about this. It's just, I seen it there when I went to my account. So I don't have like a URL, anything to do anything with that.
Yeah, you probably should get two-step authentication.
I do. That's why they were unable to get into it.
Oh, okay.
But it was still, surprising to see that. And surely they weren't getting in to pay my phone bill.
Can I give you a suggestion for a new password?
Yeah, let me know publicly. What should it be?
Nick the Hat, #1.
Oh, I like that. Well, that's just like at the court hearing when Nick claimed that barbecue hacked into his home security using an email password that was part of a public record before. What type of private intelligence agent doesn't change a password after it's made part of a public filing? Ridiculous.
Once again, this is all Brittany. Brittany did this. She did
I believe it was Brittany.
Yes.
I do. Yeah.
She completely randomly blamed you for a troll. There was one, according to her, there was one troll comment in chat last night, and it was you.
Oh, it was me. It's always me.
Yeah, it was you or from your team. Yes.
Why would I like this girl really thinks I watch her? Do you know it killed me the other day when I had to actually pull up her channel because I never pull that thing up? I'm not clicking her stuff. I'm not watching her. I'm not commenting. I'm not trolling. I'm not doing any of that. Actually, I spent a holiday weekend with my family, Brittany. It was your daughter's first Memorial weekend. How'd you spend it? Get the hell out of here. So your baby Blondie says that is true. What beats him is saying my husband's a dentist and I worked for him for 17 years. That's an honest statement.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, people don't think I say a lot of truth.
The learning channel. I
mean, it is a learning channel. We learn a lot of facts. That's why Nick the Hat's teeth are fat, look like horse teeth.
Yeah.
If he wants to fix it, he's have to get fat again or get new teeth.
Spilled Tea said, well, it looks like Kong should wait before he gets implants.
Yeah, he needs to lose a lot of weight first, then he puts the implants.
To the person in chat who corrected me saying that it was Melissa giving money to BJ, I thought that's what I said, but if I said it incorrectly, please forgive me. I do that sometimes. Like the other day I was doing a stream and I kept saying Megan Shirilla, not Mackenzie. And I kept having to correct myself, but my brain is just fried that way.
It could be worse. You could have done an interview with the mother of the murderer and basically said the wrong state. You didn't know the name of the victim. You didn't know the name of the killer. And you basically had no clue about the case.
Who did that? You were saying, yeah.
Yeah, you got to see it. We were reviewing it and it's like, he literally was like, so is this like a lot of people that live here? Is it like a residential area? And his whole thing was like, well, the kid, she's young and, mentally, maybe,
my whole thing
develop. And then basically he was like, they were like arguing that she could get out now.
Oh, no, I definitely wouldn't think she can get out now, but I do agree that young and chance to change but
I'm not that forgiving.
Yeah, no, and I get it, and I probably wouldn't be either if it was my my child, but it's hard. The judicial system, the punishments and crimes. I think what happens a lot of times, this is my honest to God thought process, is people forget how hard jail is. You're cut off from society, you're cut off from family, friends, all of that. You're on a daily schedule, a very strict routine. You eat when you're told to eat, you shower when you're told to shower, you leave the cell when you're told to. I think people think that like 15 years is a hell of a long time.
You know what's harder than jail?
Being dead, yeah.
Yeah, being dead is harder than jail.
I mean, if you're dead, losing a loved one is harder. Having to live without somebody is harder.
Yeah, that's the next hardest thing, losing them. So I think you're able to have phone calls with your alive daughter, able to chat, basically,
Yeah, you're lucky for that.
And you're in jail. Did you not see the jail cell that she's in?
No, I haven't actually.
Can someone post the link? I she's literally in what would be considered a summer camp.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like there's no bars on the cell doors.
No?
No. They're open. They're all open. The place is spick and span and clean. They're able to order, like, I think Uber in or something like that.
No way.
Yeah, like order delivery stuff. She's
What do you mean there's no bars? So it's not like a jail cell?
There's no jails. There's no like where you sleep.
Yeah.
There's no cells. There's no bars. They call them dorms. Yeah, they're dorms.
What? What
Yeah.
is she in a place for like minors or something? I don't understand.
No.
That don't make sense then.
No, it's like literally let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I googled, but I don't see anything about it. But that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll see if you can find a picture of the jail. Ohio.
Medium security, but still. It's open dorms. That's freaking insane.
Here, like go to the webs. Go to just Google. Let me see if you can actually Google. Like I want to see if I can find the images and stuff like that. Yeah, just go Google Ohio Women's Reformatory, and then just hit images on in Google, and you'll see it. The one where it's like Ohio Women's Remodel, where they have a flat. You see that one where they have like a flat TV and like it's all nice furniture and there's open cells.
That's sickening.
So, and she also can get orders in. And
that's insane.
And she's gonna get an iPad, like a pad, and she's reading Harry Potter and she's watching Harry Potter. That's what movies she's watching.
Well, that's the same thing I was saying about Wade Wilson. The fact that he even had like a tablet, he could talk to all these people and stuff. They shouldn't be allowed to have all that stuff. Or you should. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Like, how are people supposed to get better and reformed if they're just like at a summer camp? This is insane.
Yeah. So basically, you can the prison offers commissary freshly prepared meals. So the menu. Let me see. Steak and egg bowl with ranch sauce, brunch burger, double Angus cheddar, beef burrito for $14. So
and they have like actual beds.
Yeah, you can order them. You just have to pay extra. Queen was telling me you just pay extra money to the commissary and you get new beds. You get extra good beds.
Yeah, that's wild.
So you're like saying like, oh my God, 15 years in jail is so. She's living better than most people outside of jail.
Well, you still can't replace the fact of you're not having your freedom, not being around family.
I mean,
and friends,
how about homeless people? Homeless people don't got it that good.
I agree. It could definitely be worse.
Like, why does a homeless person that doesn't commit any crimes live worse than the lady that killed 2 people? Even the homeless shelter is dirty. It's disgusting. It's inhuman. And they live worse. Why do the people that don't commit crimes, and the only crimes they've committed was that they were poor, they live worse?
Because the state gives a ton of money to keep people in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Most jails are owned. You would be surprised who owns most of the jails.
You know, so why is a murderer, a person who killed 2 people, being treated better than them? That's why I'm sitting here like, oh my God, prison's terrible. But meanwhile, you can literally order a fucking beef burrito for $14.
I mean, $14 is a lot for a beef burrito.
I mean, with Uber, with Uber these days, actually, that's pretty cheap, actually, because usually with the delivery costs and everything.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, all right. I agree with what you're saying, but it's not like she's getting like a delicious real steak, and it's like
she is. Didn't you not see the pictures?
No, not a beef burrito.
Type up Ohio Reformatory Women, what food you can order, and just like hit images, and you'll see Ohio Reformatory Women Facebook page, and it shows the meals that you can order.
Do you know that people that are in jail are charged to be in jail? Like sometimes they like every day is like $125 or something.
Yeah, like
guys,
here.
That's crazy.
I mean, like, I don't know if I can't post it in the back for some reason. I don't know, but maybe you can Google it. Like Mackenzie's life you can just just Google that article, and you can find the actual insider article. It says "Taste of Home," and you can order food. It says the food ain't that bad. Prison food has a reputation for being completely foul. And it says inmates have just 20 minutes to eat their meal, but they are able to pick up an array of items from commissary. The prison shop also boasts an array of heart-healthy options like variety vegetables, sugar-free drink mixes, Carnation instant breakfast, sugar-free candy, sugar-free cookies, sugar-free gum, And
when
then
you're thinking of all of this, you're thinking of the worst. You're thinking of murderers, right? But what about the people that are in there because they couldn't afford to pay their speeding ticket, and that rolled into a bigger thing? Now they're sitting in jail, right?
Yeah,
so
but like, can
there
you
should
order?
be different levels, but
I mean, like onion rings, tater tots, chocolate cream pie, banana parfait, cookies, calzones, burritos, salads, chicken tenders, pizza, and dozens of different burgers. I mean, also there's educational opportunities. You can get a GED, career college preparation, Sinclair Community College, Ohio State University, carpenter and
well,
maintenance,
this is why
nutrition,
people need
plumber,
to, take it up with your local states on what they're doing
animal
in these jails.
trainer, horticulturist, nurse assistant. You can get that. So like she's literally like living better than some people who haven't committed a crime. Actually, I would argue most people who haven't committed crimes.
Yeah, if you look at it that way. If you don't look at the emotional toll of being cut off from society, from freedom, from your loved ones, all of that. If we're talking just food wise, sure, great.
I mean,
meals.
she doesn't have to pay rent. She doesn't have to worry about bills.
Well, actually, she does. She's charged for being in jail. That's what I was just saying.
Well,
commissary is really the only thing that the jail has to use to keep their behavior in line.
Yeah, and you only get to order it like once a week, like on a Friday, and then it comes in or whatever.
No,
but
I think she's every day. You can order it. She orders it every day.
Well, that is crazy.
I mean, basically because her mom is giving her the money, and also the fact is that she's basically living pretty well in there. Actually, she also, did you not see the makeup and everything? And she also sneaked a phone in there.
Did she?
Yeah, she's talking about, she was talking about that in the thing. She's got like, I think a TikTok or something.
When I saw that Nicholas Cruz thing, that he said this was like 2 weeks after I was watching a jail call of him, 2 weeks after the incident at Parkland.
Mm-hmm.
He was sitting there laughing, saying, "I got plenty of money. I got all kinds of money in my account." And,
I'm sure.
And it's like that. I'm sure that's where Mackenzie is at, or Kenzie they call her. That's where Kenzie's at right now, and she's gonna try to become the next Wade Wilson or Karen Reed, because hers is a car accident.
Everybody's giving her the attention she wants, then, aren't they?
Yep. Ooh, it's a trending case. Yay, I can do an innocence fraud on it. Yay.
Well, according to Crime Circus, at the end, he says, make sure you send all your money to her.
Yep. Yeah, well, a lot of people feel that way, and then they pen pal and they try to get close to them, and they just give them popularity.
I have a feeling she's gonna be the next. What she's gonna do is she's gonna sucker a guy to in the jail to stay with her, just like that Gypsy Rose lady, that teacher, and basically when she gets out, she uses this guy up, she'll dump him and marry someone else. And
she's not getting out.
Gypsy went back to her old boyfriend, even worse, Tim.
Oh my God, I forgot. I did not know that.
Yes, yeah. She was with her current baby daddy. She was with him while she was in jail before she got with the guy she ended up marrying. And then she gets married to him, gets out of jail, and then leaves him and goes back to that other guy.
Yeah.
James Still said, I had a dream about sauce. 'Twas a nightmare ne'er.
A nightmare ne'er. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I mean, painted desert. Like if we're just talking about the luxuries of, you can order decent food just like you could outside, sure, jail should be a little stricter, but there's a fine line, and they're just not, I said, they had the Philly State Penitentiary in Philadelphia. That thing was the torture chambers. They didn't even have windows. They had to bow down. God was the whole premise of it and all of that. And jails aren't like that anymore.
Well, jails used to be different in the old days, like in the 19th. There was actually a mayor. I think someone ran it as for president while in jail, and might have won. He really? try to win, or some sort of governorship. I'm trying to remember. I got to Google it. But back then, you could actually order prostitutes in your jail, and you can order food. You basically had anything you wanted while in jail.
That's true, Jackie. I'm sorry, Boston Nixon. That is true. After sentencing, he couldn't take that kind of commissary. Talking about Nicholas Cruz.
Eugene. Oh, there it is. Eugene Victor Debs. Yeah, that's it. That's him. He tried to go for the Socialist Party.
So do you think the jail should be stricter then? Do you think this type of medium security jail should be a lot stricter? And they like
Depends on your crimes. Like, for instance, if someone was basically didn't murder 2 people, and let's say a drug dealer or someone who did drugs or something like that, like lesser crimes where it's based upon social economic things that can change, that they can be reformed. Yeah, they should get the program. Like, for instance, it'd be great if the guy who basically became a drug dealer because he didn't make a lot of money and decided to do it would get a career institute where he learned how to be a plumber or something like that, than a murderer who killed 2 people. That's a waste of money and opportunities. It should go to people that actually are going to be, who are worth reforming. People that have committed crimes, like, not major crimes. You know what I mean? Like stealing, robbery, things like that. Are not just like violent major crimes. You're wasting your time with people that have double murders and stuff like that. It shouldn't go to them. Sorry, just shouldn't. You should go to a regular prison, like a regular with bars on it, and give the good programs to people that actually deserve it, who actually deserve a chance. That's what I think.
It's an interesting thought.
I mean, I don't think people that kill 2 people. I mean, if you're talking about someone who did it by accident or something like that.
That's what I was going to say. There's so many scenarios.
That's a little bit different. But you know what I mean? But if you kill 2 people intentionally, no, you should. That's like giving Brian Kohlberger. Would you give that program to Brian Kohlberger? Really? You know what I mean? He killed 4 people.
Well, the fact is, and Hakab's right. It depends on your behavior and all of that. If you're able to even get the commissary and stuff, like not everybody has a right to it.
She's broken the rules like 15 times.
Yeah.
So far, so she's been breaking every rule.
My understanding is before they are sent to a prison, there's an entire evaluation done. On the type of charge, their involvement in the charge, and it's all coded and all that. I'm not saying it's perfect, but they do that. But then you get people like Ghislaine Maxwell being sent to summer camp as well, just out of sheer bullshit.
Well, I'm sure she has some information that they don't want her to say. I'm just saying.
Yeah, isn't that sweet? Isn't that nice? Yeah.
I mean, I think like we all know, we live in a society that if you have money and connections, you're going to get a lot easier time. Look at Bill Clinton's, what was his cousin or something like that? Or the guy who was the cocaine runner that basically got a pardon.
Yeah, 2 different levels.
Look at all the people that have gotten pardons. January 6th, Trump's administration, they're trying to pardon all of them for when they leave office. There's a lot of pardons that take place that shouldn't it.
They're not only trying to they've already been pardoned. They've now created a $1 billion slush fund to give payments to the J6.
Yeah, nice. That's crazy.
Fucking insane.
Never heard of a president suing their own country, Simplify said, I don't get the she's hot, she's young mentality. Like somehow that makes it less to what she did. Well, it's pretty privilege, and it takes place all around the world.
It's actually a big problem in South Korea. It's getting to the point where everyone has plastic surgery there, and like if you don't have plastic surgery, if you don't have plastic surgery, they hold, and you're not that good looking, they hold, even if you have like a better qualifications on your application, they'll be like, no, we're going to pick the prettier person.
For what?
For any job.
Oh, for jobs. Oh, okay.
For jobs, for anything. Like everyone's doing plastic surgery, like they particularly like their eyes and stuff. So males, females, it's like, and they've actually lowered the like lawsuits that you can sue them for and stuff like that. It's a big deal in South Korea. With everyone's getting plastic surgery in South Korea.
Wow,
it's pretty bad, actually.
So, never heard of that. That's crazy.
Just type it up.
I blame the internet.
I blame Unchained.
Good, because Unchained is not here.
Yeah.
But that's how society has always worked. The better looking you are, the better, the more likely you are to get the position. And
let's be real. If this lady looked like BJ, if the fucking Mackenzie looked like BJ, they probably give her life imprisonment. Like, oh yeah, fuck you.
She would definitely get less support for sure.
She would get
same thing with Wade Wilson, because people thought Wade Wilson was so cute or whatever. He ended up with the Wade's wives, and
Yep. Exactly.
And then they make these TV shows like the Mendez brothers and the monster series on Netflix where people are like, oh my God, he's hot, because they're using these actors that are good looking. And then people fan base for Dahmer and,
Yeah, Wade Wilson also murders people with his car.
You know what I liked about the Murdaugh documentary? I forget which streaming service had this one, but all of the actors were not as good looking as the real people.
Oh yeah.
Really?
And I like, yes.
What they should have gotten is Danny DeVito to play Murdoch and have him on the stand and say, "What a web we weave." When lies. They should have got Danny. Just imagine Danny DeVito on that stand, like, yeah, just like from Sunny, like that. I can't
Always
believe
Sunny.
that. Yeah, you can't believe he actually he's suing the court clerk too. That's kind of interesting.
Who is?
Alex Murdaugh.
Oh yeah.
He's
Well,
doing a
yeah.
lawsuit.
I mean, he absolutely should, to be honest.
Yeah, but
she fucked up.
I know,
Big
but I'm
time.
saying
she should go to jail for what she did.
She should go to jail, but I'm like, what is he going to get out of her? Like, he's going to get it's not just for the money. I doubt that. It's probably for some sort of he's looking for some sort of documentation or some shit. You know what I mean?
Maybe the satisfaction of justice, but who knows?
I mean, some people just sue for instance, Ethan Klein is suing all those people because he was trying to find out who the Redditors are and all that shit, and he's finding out that pretty quickly. I think Frogan also default judgment. She lost. She just did a default judgment. She didn't do anything. She got $50,000 and didn't spend anything on the defense. By the way, you don't even know who Frogan is.
No.
Body said Becky
Hill
is Body says that Murdaugh is suing Becky Hill for the same amount that that he paid in lawyer's fees.
Oh, okay. So he's making a message. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think he probably is it's gonna take a while. What is he suing? It's just what is generally, I don't even know what the claim he's suing for.
He's getting a retrial because she
No, I'm saying what is she claim? What is he claiming in the civil case against her?
Probably that she fucked his trial up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm just asking Pacific's it's a defamation. You know what I mean? Like a name for it. You know what I mean? I don't know what he's suing under.
The actual statute.
Yeah, the actual statute. I don't know what they're suing over, so I can't really comment on does he have a case or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it could be worse. He could be riding up church. The lady could be riding up church. That lose $18 million.
Yeah, that's insane.
Well, it's kind of funny that he lost 18 and he's acted like he's didn't do anything wrong.
He's suing for punitive damages.
Oh, okay.
Hill tampered with the jury during his 2023 trial, violating his constitutional right to a fair trial. Damages sought. He wants $600,000, which his defense team states the amount spent on his legal defense for the compromised trial. Jury tampering allegations. Hill pressured jurors to reach a guilty verdict. Prior criminal charges. She was never officially charged with jury tampering, but she did plead guilty in late 2025 to perjury, obstruction of justice, and misconduct.
You know what's going to be interesting is a jury deciding who they hate most, the court clerk lady or Alex Murdaugh. You know what I mean? It's going to be an interesting situation because well,
that's why you would never be a juror.
If you don't think a juror automatically decides who they dislike the most when they look at them, you're out of your mind.
Right. Well, that's why they go through extensive.
It's still they choose who they like and who they don't like. That's why they pay people to this is how you dress as a witness, as a defendant and stuff like that. That's just how it is. If you don't think people,
I mean, yeah, of course, there's always a personal bias, but that's why they go through it such extensive questions to make sure they don't have that type of bias.
And you think that actually works 100%?
I mean, yeah.
Times,
there are times that I've seen the jury look at whatchamacallit? What's her name? The Florida mom.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't she found not guilty by a jury of her peers?
Yeah. I don't know which Florida mom, but I'll just say yeah.
Which Florida mom?
There's a lot of Florida moms.
Come on. She's
infamous. I mean, that's like slang. They did that with Florida man.
Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Casey Anthony. Copa knows me. Casey Anthony. Yeah. In that case, people fucking hated her, but the jury, they ruled how they ruled.
Well, her lawyer did do a good job.
Yeah.
I mean, and also, that's pretty much it. Personally, I would have I get why they did that, but
it sounds like she was overcharged, or, according to the jury, she was overcharged and they couldn't convict her on.
Yeah. But that was some balls of that lady to start a TikTok channel, try to come back and try to cover true crime.
Yeah.
That was some balls right there.
That's what criminals do. They come online, you know, not all of them, but there are a lot of people in true crime who cover true crime who are actual criminals. I mean, day-to-day criminals.
Yeah, hello. Oh, I'm not a day-to-day, but
You're not a day-to-day. I mean, what are you doing today? No, I'm joking.
No,
yeah.
so you're
casing out that Amish market a little too much.
A little too hard, I know.
Yeah, gonna steal their McChickens there.
You're not in that criminal lifestyle anymore, making decisions through a criminal mindset. There are people on here who pretend they're not making decisions anymore for a criminal mindset, but they are.
JLR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There, I mean, there's quite a few, to be honest. Absolutely.
Yeah. Betty. I mean,
bro. But she's like, I think she just sits there and she screams, Betty. She's just like, she's horrible. I don't even like watching her. But let me see. I always got out of jury duty by saying I am always on the police side. Well, that's probably not going to work in New York. That's for sure. I've seen people try to get out of jury duty by like claiming they're like, oh, I'm religious, I need to get out, and then they just bring the person in front of the judge and they stay anyway. So.
I have kind of a funny jury duty story. I was called to jury duty on my birthday, right? So I'm there on my birthday. And then also it was just before the first iPhone launched. If you all remember that, everybody was all in a frenzy about the new iPhone, right? Oh my God, the iPhone's coming. So the judge is going down the line to potential jurors and say, oh, what do you do for work? And I said, I do PR for Apple. And everybody turned and looked at me and he's like, okay, you're dismissed.
Oh, really?
You need to go do that launch. I swear to God, not because it was my birthday, but because we had to get that iPhone out there to the people. It was funny.
Basically, you got special treatment because of your job.
I did. I don't know. I just
the corruption. We gotta have to figure this out.
I don't even remember what there was. We didn't even know what the case was about at that point, so I have no idea if there was real cause. But yeah,
but corruption is unreal. But anyway, I don't know. I mean, like, I just think it's just it is what it is. But that was a very interesting conversation. I got to start skedaddling. I'll see you guys. I got to get ready to work. See ya.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
Bye.
I was listening to a clip of, I guess, Brittany thanking Melissa for something. I don't know. But I know not a lot of people. One person came in asking how I feel about the Julie thing. And I commented under Hartley's. Julie is not being honest about that conversation at all. And she wasn't being honest about a lot of things. But what really aggravated me more than Julie is the people that were saying like, this is what we've been trying to tell you. This is what nonsense been trying to tell you. Go back to any of my streams where I spoke about this and tell me one time I didn't say that I know who and what Julie is. Tell me one time I didn't say that I see Brittany and Julie very similar and that I understand that Julie exaggerates or lies about things. That it was no big, like, people were acting like it was a big gotcha. And now you're going to be mad because Julie lied on you. Now she's going to go off on her. Well, you were wrong. Because I actually didn't even go live all weekend. If I was going to go off on her, I would have went live and went off on her at that moment. I wasn't surprised by that. What I'm surprised by is the way she twisted the story. It went from a phone call to a screenshot to my stream. We did not speak about the video or any of that. I never once said that Queen sent me the video. She didn't. I was live. I think I was ending my stream and told you all that Queen was live playing that because I got a text from her. She never wanted me to play it. She never sent me the video. I found the video myself by people commenting to me where the video was. I don't know why she said any of that. But I do know that's not what she originally told me. She told me she was amended the complaint because the police misunderstood her and that she never said that Queen was trying to get somebody to play the video as a misunderstanding. Then the report comes out and that's exactly what she said. So this narrative that like, oh, now that she did it to you, you're going to care. I still don't care any which way because I know exactly who and what I'm dealing with. And the people that act like it's this bigger thing or, oh, this, first off, why do you think Julie was ever named not named? Why do you think Julie ever felt she was named in a RICO? because Clue and I were having a conversation on her. None of this stuff that people are acting like is brand new is new. A lot of people for well over a year dropped everything that Julie said or did and accepted her around. So this idea that the moment, and somebody had commented to me, oh, but right is right and wrong is wrong, and Julie lied on her and you should care. Why should I fucking care? Why should I ever care that somebody lied on the person that lies so grossly on me and cost me so much fucking money and time I will never get back? Why would I care? And I said from the gate, and I'll say it again, the main problem people had is that I didn't go live and drag Julie for filth. Because if I had, the same people in my comment section trying to be mad about it wouldn't be mad. I said what I said from day one, day two, a week later, and a week back. Nothing I have said has changed. I even made a banner that said, I do not agree with what Julie is doing. If you people choose to not hear that, or you decide that because I'm not going live and cutting at her throat and going at her day in and day out means I support her, then shame on all of you. I don't have to call out the injustice being done to somebody that abused the courts against me. And you're an asshole for thinking I would. Fuck I look like. I'm not Mother Mary. I'm not here to save the world. I'm not Kumbaya. I'm not going to fucking make s'mores over the campfire and hold your hands and sing songs because you had an injustice done to you too. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to fucking laugh and I'm going to ask how it feels. And at the end of the day, the impact this has had on Brittany is not even a smidgen compared to what she has put on me or others. We don't have to fucking care and we don't have to express our feelings the way you all feel we do. I can make a statement that I don't support what she's doing, that I know who and what she is, and move along with my day. I don't have to dedicate every single live stream to it because you all feel I do. So stop twisting my words, stop saying I'm in bed with somebody, and shut the fuck up. The only thing I'm in bed with is the way New Jersey courts work, and I've been dead on about it the whole way. If that hurts your feelings, if you don't like it, if you want more, then tune into the next stream. But you don't got a got you moment with me. I'm not shocked by any of this. And I don't need somebody else to tell me who and what somebody is. You didn't see me playing videos and cozying up and jumping on panels and being all, fake friendly with. I stand with the justice system. Whether you feel it's being abused or not, I stand with the way the courts work, how they work, and I trust in what they're doing.
And with all its flaws, it's all we got.
Right.
It's what we got. Yes, it's flawed, but it is, they've thought through, the justice system has thought through this much more extensively than we have,
I mean, I was literally more annoyed with the people in the comment section saying, oh, watch how Granny's going to care now, and watch how Granny's going to go at Julie now, and because it happened to her. You're wrong. I'm not shocked. You know what else I am? I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to go at people that are litigious or that have no problem calling the cops and doing this or that and then act shocked when they do it to me. I'm not doing it. But I was more annoyed by those comments that acted like I haven't stood on what I stood on from the very jump just because I didn't express it how they expected me to or wanted me to. I was pretty damn annoying.
I mean, completely out of the legal context. I see a liar lying on another liar in court as karma. I'm sorry, that's the way I look at it.
That's how I look at it too.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is, I'm not saying that Julie, I've never said that Julie should have done this ever. But you got one person lying in court to get another person hemmed up who also lied in court to get other people hemmed up with far bigger charges.
Yeah. I mean, a RICO compared to a slap on the wrist. Excuse me. Sorry for not caring. Muscles and mascara. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yeah. And then people don't like, I told you so. See, told you. Told us what? What we already knew? What we said well over a year ago? What we said every time we did a stream on this? What are you telling us? Ain't telling me nothing new.
I like that body. It's the cow Super Bowl. Yep. It's the cow lawfare bowl.
Yeah, and I don't feel like being a referee in it. Is that okay? I'll be a spectator. I'll give commentary, but I'm not going to referee it.
Yeah.
And I'm certainly not putting on a cheerleader suit and sitting there doing cheers for her either. And I'm tired of that narrative. I support New Jersey law. I support what I know of the law. I support what I heard with my own ears. And that's it. That's all. And you know what? Most importantly, I support karma. And the comparing of a Rico to a petty slap on the wrist and all the other insanity in between, spare me with it. But don't tell me that, now Granny's going to get it because she was lied on. You think the first time I've been lied on, I've been on YouTube for 5 years. You don't think I've ever been lied on before?
Usually,
most of you lie on me daily.
Usually when people have been here for 4 years, they realize that people lie on them every day, and it's futile to address every single lie. That's not Brittany. Brittany addresses every single lie, so people, or what she says,
every single statement, right?
Yeah, every single statement that criticizes her in any way, even if it's neutral.
Do you know how much comment? You know how much content I would have if I acknowledged every single person that spoke on me? I would never take a day off. I would have been live all weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing to me. But nobody ever said, "Oh yeah, Julie is a forthright, upstanding, truthful citizen." Nobody ever said that over here. I don't get the uproar over it either. It's more than what people are saying. So
for me, it's let the court take its course. You know, that's my thing.
Right. And like Hey Joe Madre wrote, how does choosing to not talk on it equate to agreeing? That's crazy. A lot of people wanted to break down the actual police reports with the streams and, deem this a liar, that a liar, this time or that timeline. And that's great. Do it. I chose not to do it that way. What I spoke on is when there's actual court hearing or something and what the laws were. I didn't get into the nitty gritty of, is it real? Is it not? Is it true? Is it not? I don't care to do that. It's fucking Brittany at the end of the day. Why would I care to do that?
I may have this wrong, but people keep talking about how did, Julie get accepted here. My recollection is that it was Jay who rehabilitated her image. I don't know.
I don't remember, to be quite honest with you. Yeah. I do remember early on that Jay kind of quickly had put up walls and had red flags with her. And listen, I don't dislike Julie as a person. I don't. Well, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I don't know. Right. The timing, I didn't care for any of it, but it's miraculous to me how many people, despite saying it repetitively, having a banner, making a statement very clear that I don't support what is being done, I wouldn't have done it myself, they still state and say otherwise. Yeah, see, everyone that don't even understand the basics of a prosecutor's job. I'm going to grab a drink really quick, Lynn.
Yeah, the other thing, this just reminded me, damn it, I lost the thought. Darn it. Something Brittany said last night that was so fucking stupid, once again, about the Shirilla case. It'll come back to me. Sorry, everybody. I am deliberately not in the middle of any of this fight because it has nothing to do with me. And I don't think anybody wants to really hear from me. This isn't my fight, but I do have opinions about, no, it's not right for somebody to make false reports against people. So when one person makes false reports about another person who just made false reports, I'm not that concerned about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like the justice system being used. I don't. But the justice system is also, structured such that they understand when they are dealing with a petty case that shouldn't be heard, and they can throw it out. It's a lot easier to do that in a case like what Julie has against Brittany than a fucking RICO case that involves Dog the Bounty Hunter and a trending missing child and his father, So anyway, but
hey,
coverage of last night was just pitiful, absolutely pitiful. But yes, at least she didn't noticeably fall asleep.
Shocking. Apparently, we are considered, can't understand how your mind works because we believe the court should handle it. I trust they will see the lies. Well, here's the thing. There's bias for how many of us feel, and there's bias for how many of them feel. And it's a shame. It is such a shame that this is what ultimately caused the divide that it did. Truly, truly a shame. I tried really hard to prevent that from happening, but it happened. So Beaker says, I live in Strongsville and saw with my own eyes the accident site, and that woman deserves being maxed, not some bougie, medium security prison. Many folks in our community are appalled. I could only imagine how seeing that would feel.
That must have been so intense.
Oh my gosh.
So
it's the impact that had to have had on the community as an entire,
Well, and for me, this is what it is for me, Granny. And I do believe she planned it out, or she did it. At least maybe she didn't plan it out, or it was intentional. She never fucking braked, and she was going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
After very carefully turning a corner. I mean, she's fucking going 100 miles an hour. Her foot never hits the brake, and she just fucking slams into it. And 2 weeks before that, she threatened to do the same thing. So
yeah, and he grabbed the wheel.
Yeah.
There you are, wee Frosty. I asked you, girl, I'm so glad to see you. Tank fly boss, walk, jam, nitty gritty. I can do the gritty.
Is that Carney talk? Is that Carney talk?
I never even heard. I don't know what she's saying.
Tank fly boss, walk, jam, nitty, nitty, giddy, giddy.
I know what the nitty gritty is. It's a dance, a nitty gritty. I can agree and I can also disagree, TKK, and that's part of the issue. A lot of people want like an adamant, you're wrong and you're a piece of shit and how dare you. They're not allowing any gray area, and I have a lot of gray area, and I'm sure a lot of it is due to my bias, and I have been very open about that. And I love the idea that a lot of people say like, no, I understand how Granny feels, but at the same time they throw it at me how I feel. I'm not here to speak how you want me to speak. I don't have to. And I said it. I caught it from early on, Lynn. I caught it early on. I say the anger at me is coming from you want me to go at her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do it. Too bad. You know why? Because I've already been sued twice and I'm in 3 fucking litigations. I don't want a 4th. Hello? And for the people saying, oh, well, don't be shocked when she does it to you. Don't be shocked when she does it to the person you like. You're poking at a litigious person. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, Laura. And I just remembered the funny thing. Brittany kept it. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to say really quick. I find it miraculous and amazing that there's this idea that wrong is wrong, right is right, across the board, doesn't matter who, what, or who. But yet you can be cozy with the motherfuckers that did this shit, right? Let's talk about that too. But you can sit and actively engage with the people that cheered on RICO, frivolous ROs, lawfare, bigger than what you're standing against right now. So is it really a matter of morals and right is right and wrong is wrong? Or does it come down to personal disdain and bias? You have somebody like fucking War Eagle cozying about. I mean, come on. Brittany's moderators. Brittany herself. But yes. It's the injustice. We don't like people that harm victims' families and abuse the courts. Okay.
Well, her brilliant analysis last night involved constant comparisons to the Mean Girls movie as if it's like an actual court case.
Wait, what?
She kept saying, well, this is just like, remember when Regina George did this and
oh
Regina
my God, her maturity.
Regina George's mom was just like Mackenzie's mom. So
oh my God. So she's comparing this real life tragedy to a movie that came out when we were literally in high school.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Grow up, Brittany.
Yeah, and she's saying that Mackenzie was the Regina George. So that's brilliant. Let's just compare fiction, an actual fiction movie, to a real life situation. Fuck
Wow.
you.
She is so grossly immature and weird.
Yeah.
She is simple minded. It does, doesn't it? Two retirees with the movie quotes, the movies, all of that.
And then she's sitting there saying, oh my gosh, this mother is so immature. I see Brittany and Natalie on the same level. I truly do.
Wow. BJ again gets off her live because of mommy duty. Then she's sucking up in Sinner's chat for 2 hours. Well, isn't it amazing that she had the nerve to tell a subscriber to log off, but her as a creator was still here, pregnant, gave birth, all of that, but a subscriber was spending too much time online? Okay. Hey, Beth.
It always kills me when someone, goes into her chat and says something to her at 3 a.m. and she's like, look at you here at 3 o'clock in the morning. What a loser. And I'm like, what?
She says that?
Yes, all the time.
She's talking to the people that support her too, because they're there at 3 a.m. too.
She's talking about herself too.
Yeah, people are saying Brittany didn't come up with the Mean Girls reference. And fellow inmate said it first, and others have said it. That's where she got it from. That makes sense because that girl don't have it. But even to repeat that, like these must be young kids that are doing that reference or something.
I agree with that, but like she's a true crime creator, not a kid on the internet talking about their friend or their So
I mean, hell, her CPS case manager is watching her.
And the thing is that Brittany brings up that movie all the time in every context, not just this one, So
She really does. Thank you, Sassy.
Even if they weren't talking about that online about this case, she would be doing it.
That is true. And Java's right. BJ is a mockingbird. She creates nothing. She copies everybody's ideas.
Yeah. And thoughts, and that's why they are so contradictory, because she picks up one thought and then it contradicts the other and she can't recognize it.
That is so true too. I don't think the movie's all that like people do, Regina. I just really don't.
I've actually never seen it. I know what it's about, but I've never seen it.
I remember saying to Brittany like years ago, arguing with her, I'm like, you're weirdly obsessed with Mean Girls because you're stuck in your high school mentality. It's odd. And you're right, Shelby Lynn. She is infatuated with the movie Mean Girls. Brings it up all the time. It's cringe.
Yeah,
I agree.
You are correct, Cheesy. Thank you for the correction. She wants to be a true crime creator. So if she wants to be a true crime creator taken seriously, you don't compare every single true crime scenario that involves a teen to Teen Girl to Mean Girls, the movie,
Right. Hate bonding always falls apart. Eventually, in the end, they will attack each other. I agree, because they're people that attacked each other already. It's like a 6-month rotation. Just wait for it.
Oh, yeah. You just sit back and wait. That's all.
Yeah. And to be fair, the choo-choo train, I have always done the choo-choo too. So I mean, I can't say. But I did notice Brandywine put this up and I was like, oh my gosh, look what a snake this girl is. Wait till you see this. So you know how Brittany's been doing her daily goals or whatever while she's live?
Uh-huh.
She does another one. And the people are like, oh, Brittany, this isn't going through. It's not counting towards the goal. Yep. And she acts stumped. Oh, I don't know why it's not going through, blah, blah, blah. She put the goal for 10 or higher. And she's acting dumbfounded when they're saying like, hey, these aren't counting towards the goal. Why not? She doesn't openly say, oh, I don't know, because it's at 10 or higher. She acts dumb with the people. Like, I don't know why it's not counting, guys. Really?
I listened to all of that. It's happened 2 different times on 2 different channels where
really
she says that she set the goal to all, not just $10 and up.
Yeah, and just like she sent her monthly fundraiser to $10,000 a month. Didn't know how that happened either, right?
Right. But she said, and she says, then she just turned off the goals because they were requiring $10. Oh,
the requirement she placed on it.
I guess.
Oh, I see. She also gifted her $5, a month. I hope that didn't break her bank when she did that.
I mean, YouTube must be really targeting her as a test channel for everything that could go wrong, because every single fucking thing that can go wrong on a YouTube channel goes wrong on Brittany's channel.
Oh,
Like,
and that between that and her email always, breaking. The email never works. And goody, thank you. And thanks to me, my credit card did not, I didn't think I had enough money on it, but it went through. So sending out 5 gifted, not for free from YouTube, came from my credit card that almost didn't make it. Tell me, Lynn, in one world where a creator would give memberships to their own channel, unsure if they even have the money in their bank account to do so. She acts like she's gifting these 5 memberships when YouTube gives us, as creators, 10 get memberships a month to give out. 5 and 5. They come in increments. 5 and 5. Every time Brittany acts like she's gifting 5 to her channel, they're free from YouTube. That's why she only does it once or twice a month.
Right. Yes, that's right, Kathy. It's the Murphy's Law channel. Yes. And you're right. It's not just YouTube. It's the entire internet is against her because everything on the internet doesn't work for her. So she must be targeted by the internet.
I used to think it was the trees, but then, only 4 went through, Miss. That's so weird, Mystic. I don't know why. Bernie, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Yeah, hey, did anyone tend to the baby last night? I'm sure.
She said she was going to change the baby's diaper last night.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure that was
Did she actually get up and leave the computer, or?
She literally came back, I would say 30 seconds later.
Yeah,
I swear to God, it was so quick. She's like, I'm going to go change the baby's diaper. And then she's back on almost immediately. You're like, no, I've changed a lot of diapers.
It's not that quick.
It's not that quick.
Especially when the baby's in another room or in a loft. Yeah. I mean, come on.
In a place you can't hear the baby. Right.
Right. Sassy said last night, Craig said the internet went out. BJ said, oh, he used the microwave. I thought somebody was joking when they said that to me. Somebody said that while I was live one day. They said, unplug the microwave to use the internet or something. I thought they were joking. That must be a real thing.
What he said was, well, it's because of the electricity, because if you blow your circuits and your Wi-Fi is connected to your power, then your internet will go out. That's what he means.
Oh, okay.
So what he said was that he was like, the internet just went out. Must have used the microwave.
Oh.
And then she had to go and fix it.
Oh, no, of course he wouldn't.
No.
I just can't believe how she plays stupid right in these people's faces.
I know.
I mean, like this. Why not tell them the truth? It says, we gonna try this again, y'all. Love you and thank you for your support. You had to try it again because you're not being honest with your audience of why their things weren't going through. That you had it at 10 or higher. And instead of being honest and telling them, oh, I appreciate your $2 or $5 donation, it won't count towards the goal because I put it as 10 or higher. She acts dumb, ends the goal. Am I correct in this, Lynn? And then starts another?
No, she just she tries to start another goal. It sets to the $10 again. So then she does no goal.
So she's setting it towards the $10 because I can show you all how we do it.
She was saying she was saying that it kept defaulting to the $10 and she had no control over it.
Okay. So if I come over to my stream, can you guys see that on your screen? We come over here and we click this. You can do 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50. Brittany did 10. You click here, all the colors, light blue and higher, $2. 5 or higher, 10 or higher, orange and higher, magenta and higher, or red and higher. She's clicking the fourth drop down to do it. So there's no it's doing it on his own. You literally have to manually click these things to make them happen.
She said that she has it. So I think this may be how she's slipping by that because she didn't make it sound like there are 2 settings. She made it sound like there's 1 setting.
She's a liar.
Yeah. Because I've never set a goal, so I didn't know how that worked. But
she did the same thing when it came to her Give, Send, Go. Acted like they automatically put it on monthly. No, you have to literally go through a lot of hoops to get that to be on monthly.
Right.
And because I'll let you all know the truth, because Brittany kept lying that my fundraiser goal was hidden, I did hide it now. But the one she's saying was hidden was never hidden. You can see exactly how much I've received. Now it's hidden. Add it up. I'll give you something to do. Spend your time wisely. Go ahead and add it all up. You want to know the amount. Pen My Piece said, while other creators get super chats without begging because people like them and their content. Imagine that. Thank you, Pet My Peeves. Shelby says she was on a live the other night. Craig said, go grab me a beer, and gives him a beer. And yes, if you use the microwave in that house, it blows the fuse. You know, I heard the other day, Lynn, that Brittany had the nerve to say I had stars in my eyes, seeing how much money Queen got for being sued.
Yeah, she did. She did say that. I heard her say that. Yes.
So one thing I've always said, and you guys have heard me say, is listen to what these people are saying because it's how they feel. Brittany gets stars in her eyes and thinks that you make a shit ton of money being sued. Right. If that's the case, Brittany, why the fuck did you go ahead and frivolously sue me anyway, moron? You act like I walked into this lawsuit on my own. You sued me. Secondly, stars in my eyes? You think I think the internet can afford a frivolous litigation as big as the one you landed on my doorstep?
Right.
Fuck you.
There's no comparison. There's no comparison to hers and Granny's cases. Brittany is initiating this. Right. She's saying, I'm going to initiate, and then we find out that it's a fault. They are all false claims. That's what's so fucking egregious about it. That she's initiating lawsuits. She's asking for money to initiate these lawsuits, and then doesn't prove the claims or doesn't show up to court. That's fucking egregious.
No, a year and a half later, she's talking about how she's going to give evidence to the judge. What do you think this is? A fucking high school meeting with the principal?
Yeah, too late. But, you know, you had your chance.
And that's and no disrespect, but I mean, I don't even know if it's, I shouldn't say no disrespect, but truth be told, I'm not out here pushing that all the time. People get on me all the time. You should have that pinned every time you go live. You should be mentioning it every time, you know, I'm not, and I don't. And I've been very grateful for everything. But at the end of the day, the truth remains, I would have never needed it had she not frivolously sued me. So like Navigator said, how embarrassing bringing up a fundraiser someone had to have because you threw them in a frivolous lawsuit.
Granny didn't have a choice. Oh, and she also made clear that you were given a chance at settlement by Nick. I mean, you could have just gotten right out of this. All you had to do was, you know, pay $500. She didn't bring up that you had to admit that you were wrong and apologize and all this other shit.
I don't know if people don't realize this or not, right? But the minute somebody puts your name in a lawsuit and files it at the courthouse, you have a deadline of 20 days to retain a lawyer and respond. Yep. Just because Nick said that I could sign a paper on Monday, go before a judge on Tuesday, and have this over by Wednesday doesn't make it true. That's simply not true. He lied. Shocker. Not only that, but like you're saying, it wasn't just, pay $500. First of all, why the fuck would I pay $500 to somebody frivolously suing me? Secondly, it was admit to crimes. It was admit to defamation. It was admit that I'll pay all of their lawyer bills. That's 10 people and whatever Joseph Lasniak would have, conjured up that it cost them. It was a lot more than just pay $500.
It was basically lie, pay us $500 and shut up. Don't use your freedom of speech. Fuck you.
And make sure everybody around you doesn't use theirs either, or you'll break the agreement. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then, in a settlement like that, who gets to be the judge of when somebody's defamed or not? That's why it has to go to court. You have to have a court decide that. You can't just do a settlement and then, who gets to decide? Well, they could claim harassment and defamation until kingdom come because of this stupid fucking settlement.
It was extortion, is absolutely right. Isn't it amazing too that the woman that says all I had to do is pay $500 when all she had to do was after filing this, never say my name again? Couldn't even do that, could you? So here's a little, because I'm sure Brittany never read it. They wanted to permanently prohibit myself and Barbecue from committing any further acts of disclosure, dissemination, or public sharing of private communications involving plaintiffs or their associates from any future violation of the Pennsylvania Wiretap Act. They want us to admit that we wiretapped. Okay? They wanted to stop myself and anybody I'm associated with from speaking on them at all. Okay? They wanted us to admit that we endangered the welfare of a missing fucking child, which is a crime. It was a lot more than just pay $500. This is most important. Ordering myself and Barbecue to reimburse plaintiffs for all costs, expenses, and damages arising from their unlawful conduct, including punitive damages as appropriate for willful and malicious actions. Mandate the defendants and inform their audience, including followers, supporters, subscribers, and associates, to cease and desist from all defamatory, harassing, or threatening behavior. Brittany cries harassment every day. Right, that's what I'm saying. So when people say just pay $500, it was never just pay $500. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Do you know how much they could have came up that it cost expenses and damages, including punitive damages? Pay $500 and get hit with a $20,000 bill from them? Who would, just because you were dumb enough, Brittany, to make a deal and shake hands with these guys doesn't mean the rest of us are.
Oh, she said she would take that deal like immediately.
Oh, really? I thought she was immediately taking a magic paper to the courthouse and getting out of it. You mean the $500 deal? She would take that immediately?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure she would because she's a fucking idiot. Thank God I'm not.
Well, she just basically said, hello, I'm here for being extorted and scammed. I'm here, I'm open to it. Just, pretend that I've harassed and defamed somebody and make me pay $500 and I'm there. Fuck you.
Well, watch how much you're going to have to pay because you put me in a place to even have to make a choice if I would accept that or not. Yeah. Wait till that day comes.
Yeah.
Be curious. Absolutely, Miss Jess. If there was an easy way out, I would have taken it. Absolutely. Who the hell would want to go through all of this? There's a reason they made their initial filing so big. Because right off the bat, it was going to cost you thousands of dollars to even have a lawyer sit through and shift through it. Then it was so incomprehensible that, like my lawyer said, you literally have to be an idiot to even understand what they're trying to say in here. You have to dumb yourself down to even read it. Absolutely, Jasmine. A rat that got in bed with a rat. It's exactly what she is. Why don't you just pay Julie $500? Pay her $500 and get it over with, you moron. No, she has no idea what the filings say. They still say that Seth Rogers had all these big claims against me. No, he didn't. Somebody tell me why, if I defamed Seth Rogers, he put it in as, what did he put it as? Personal injury. He didn't put it as defamation.
He put it as intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I saw stars in my eyes, not the girl that ran in bed with 9 other strangers to try to accuse me of RICO. I'm the one that saw stars. I saw stars and I said, you know what, Brittany Jackson, get in bed with these merry band of idiots and sue me. How the fuck did I see stars if I didn't choose this?
Right.
Right, they would have sued me again, Marcy. The one thing when I first spoke to the lawyer I have now, the first thing when I told him about the deal they were offering, he said, rather you retain me or not, don't ever take that deal. And then there was a time where Nick said he was deputized and he was going to make arrests and ask questions later. And my lawyer said, if he comes near you with handcuffs, you let him put them on you. Go ahead. Like nobody would ever just bend over to fucking Nick the Hat and his extortion. Sorry. And now look at you. You're going to be staying in that courtroom, staying all the way to the side because none of your co-plaintiffs fuck with you anymore. And they're all going to throw you under the bus quicker than you can even get out of your seat. Oh, I will. Just wait. That's it. She saw I can get Grady, and that's it. It wasn't 500, and Jay should know better. Did any of these people actually read the litigation? No, I bet not. It's right here on a post from Just Saying from 2 months ago. Go read what they were telling me to do. It was far more than just $500. But then again, it's the same guy that said if I don't pay the $500, he's going to have a press conference with Dog the Bounty Hunter on the courthouse steps.
Mm-hmm.
And then cancel that because of a fucking marching band. I think these people forget. I think they forget a lot of it.
And don't forget the text that Tony sent to Barbecue.
Oh,
I'll just do you for the fun of it, just to see, just to spend you money.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
I mean, that's the literal definition of a slap.
Yep. Literally. That's why it was one of that was the first and only exhibit entered in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has no idea what she's reading. She has no idea.
She doesn't even comprehend what she reads when she actually enjoys what she's reading. I mean, it's just, she does not have a mind at work.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, look at her entire declaration. What a damn fool.
Well, and then she turns around and asks for more money from you in a C&D, right? Didn't she?
Yeah. Yes, she absolutely did. And for the lady that would pay $500 and let it all go, she sure as hell didn't respond to the declaratory judgment, did she?
No.
Oh, absolutely. I heard all of that, Big Girl for Life. At the time when everything happened, she really didn't do anything to me personally at that time. No. I agree, oldies. I agree. Even the people that did read it and did cover it are having a different tune now. It's amazing to me. Absolutely amazing to me. I don't understand it. Just because your opinion of me may have changed, or you no longer like me, or you don't fuck with me, now all of a sudden everything you knew and everything you read on paper, everything you sold it for is now all different. What's the difference now? Not one of them can admit a legit difference. Not like, oh, well, we saw in the paper it said this and nothing. Yeah, she did ask for money in it. She probably don't know what she asked for because her mods wrote it.
Right. The pre-written C&D.
Yeah, the pre-written C&D.
Yeah.
That was sent via email and then sent out 2 weeks later with overnight shipping. My lawyer has never overnight shipped anything like this.
Right.
Right here. Remit monetary compensation and an amount to be negotiated to resolve the civil claims arising from your conduct. That's asking for money. Number 4, right here. These people are unbelievable. Live locked, and that's one thing, and Lynn knows this, that has drove me crazy throughout all of this. The amount of armchair lawyers and judges and prosecutors, the amount of people that swear because they did a 10-minute Google read, they know more than those who literally went to school and studied to become what they are.
Yep. It's important to know what you don't know. A lot of people online, they don't know what they don't know, or they at least pretend they know what they really don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's situational acknowledgement, right? It's willful ignorance.
Yep.
But at a time when it's convenient, a time when it was convenient, a lot of these people acknowledged that Brittany was a shit mother. Some of them cheered on the idea of CPS intercepting, all of that. And now they turn around and they say differently, right? Like, oh no, whatever. It's just so gross. So gross.
Yeah, when you're...
It's hate bonding.
We, like it or not, are adjacent to true crime. And when you're adjacent to true crime, people usually think through the kind of court legal process mindset. They think about facts and not facts, and biases, and if you're exhibiting a clear bias. And in the true crime adjacent context, when you're clearly changing your bias just because you like somebody, changing your entire opinion about a lawsuit because of your changing friendships, that's
right.
You lose credibility.
Absolutely. As you should. I said this the other day to somebody. I said, I couldn't imagine if I just turned my whole content around and was suddenly being friendly with the person that, Like my subs would be fucking shocked. Like they'd be like, what the hell? The way some of these people's subs just mindlessly go along with it. It's like, well, wait a minute. Just last week you were saying X, Y, and Z about this person. Now you're chumming it up with them. I don't get it. I really don't.
That just doesn't work with my physiology to see somebody I'm like, wait, to change that quickly, so quickly overnight. I'm like, okay,
mind blowing.
Yeah, it is mind blowing. And to have a different perspective. The other thing I think is really funny that Brittany keeps saying is, oh, the tides are turning.
Oh, that's hysterical to me. Absolutely.
People have had it. It's coming back now. And by saying that, you're acknowledging that you're on the low. You're on the low. You're not winning. I don't know why any of this that's happening right now is going to change whether you're winning or not when you're literally just getting hate bonders.
Right. You don't think these people that literally made you their daily content, do you think they suddenly like you now? That's why I said the other day, and I said it this whole time. She's so desperate, she'll accept anybody just so she has an extra chatter in the chat box, just so she has somebody she can, go into a chat to. And all of a sudden, like in the chat talking about your baby of the same chat where people are questioning if you were even pregnant.
Yeah.
Like the patheticness.
Yeah. I mean, Jay cracked me up because she was one of the people who was the most savage about Brittany. I don't like it when people are super savage. I don't like it when they go over the top savage. But, some of her insults to Brittany were fucking funny, and
she was funny.
And now here she is saying, I'm sorry. What the fuck, man? Because you were caught. That's my opinion, not Granny's opinion. I'm just saying.
I don't know what she would have to be sorry about. Brittany's still the piece of shit you always thought she was.
Yeah,
I mean, that hasn't changed.
Nope. And a lot of the insults that are now levied at our at quote unquote our side by Jay are the same things that she fucking did. So
it's a short-term memory thing. It has to be, right? Because nothing else really explains it.
No, opportunism is my explanation.
So unfortunate.
That's always been my explanation with Jay, opportunism. That's all.
My thing is with Brittany, though, like how pathetic do you have to be that, you're cozying up to somebody who literally did all this shit to you. And again, you really think their opinion of you changed? No. I'm sure you had done it.
No, I would like to get an actual logical explanation as to what actually changed. Nothing has changed.
No.
But the only thing that changes that you are, and I'm talking about Jay, are now an outcast because of what you did and how you were exposed.
Sorry, I'm looking for something really quick.
Yeah, another word for opportunist is troll, I mean, it is.
How come this didn't send to me? They were demanding proof that I was in the hospital. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I could give it. I don't feel it's necessary, but.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's the other thing that Brittany keeps doing is, saying she's not going to give proof and then gives proof that looks sketchy. So, like.
Yeah.
If you're in the hospital or you had a traumatic birth or whatever, and you don't need to sit there and keep reinforcing it with new information and explaining it, that is what it is.
Right. Her story changes so much. Why would I lie about having something so humiliating?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, why would that be my choice of a lie? I never even heard of the shit literal shit before I had it. Why would I lie about that? Thank you, Sarah Q. Yeah, I'm not asking you to feed me or anything or feed my kids or I don't understand it, Kimmy Cash. I really don't. But when I saw she made a thing like the tides are turning, are they really though?
No.
Or do you just think they are? Because not much has really changed.
She has a quick wave of hate bonding support that will end, that will fizzle out.
Absolutely, it'll fizzle out.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely. It fizzled out the first time too.
Yeah.
And now you got to figure out, Brittany, where do you stand between your two good old friends? What are you going to do with now that Melissa and Sinner are fighting? Got to make a choice there.
Well, you know she's going to go with the money.
Yeah, we'll see, huh? Yeah. I don't know. She loves a good sub count too.
But there's no subs to get from. Oh, are you talking about Jay or BJ?
BJ.
Oh, but yeah, there's no subs to get from Sinner. I think she's gotten all those gotten and lost all those subs that she got from him.
It cracks me up because the way she like walks into that chat, like, do you have no humiliation? You're gonna walk into a chat of a chat box that literally just weeks before were saying you don't even deserve to be a mother.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Couldn't be me.
That you should have been fixed.
Yeah, you should have been fixed, for fuck's sake. How do you walk in there and act like it's no big deal?
He went lower than anybody on this side. I mean, and he does, because that's just him. He went low, really, really low on her.
And she said as much.
Yeah, he went fucking low, you know? And but there's something she can get out of, you know, being friends with him again.
Exactly. And that's what it all comes down to with her.
It's crazy hate bonding week. It's hate bond week.
Well, I don't know. Like, you know I'm a channel owner or whatever, but as a like subscriber, I'd rather somebody stand where they stood. Like, I don't know. Like, don't it make you look at people differently to be like, well, how are you suddenly okay with this person? Weren't we just trashing them? Weren't they just saying all these horrible things about you and vice versa?
Yeah. And most people won't say anything. They'll just leave.
Right.
That's what she's got. She's, you know, no one can trust her.
No.
How
could you?
Word she says, because, you know, today she's happy with them, and tomorrow now it's as if she forgot all the stuff she said about Jay and nonsense about how predatory and evil and demon filled they are. Now they're so cute and so funny, and
it's so fake. Oh my God, it's so fake.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck though, doesn't it?
I don't know. I've never sucked, so no, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Never been so desperate to run into the arms of somebody who literally tore me apart for the longest time. I mean, wasn't Brittany was threatening to sue Jay at one point, just couldn't find her address, right? Wasn't that the whole thing?
I think you got somebody backstage.
Oh, do I? I do. Sorry, big girl. I was on the other page.
No, it's all good. Do I sound okay?
You do, yes. Let me add you to the stage here. What's up, girl?
What up? So I just wanted to come up quickly to say I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way, and hi everybody.
Thank you. Although now I've developed a horrible fucking acid reflux.
Oh my God, that's hard.
Dying.
I'm so sorry. That sucks. But I came up to say a couple of things. So yesterday, another creator went over. Well, I was on Trisha's panel and we went over the live that Jay did, the Bajingo, from the day after Craig did the waving his pew pew on the live stream. And it was wild as fuck to hear what this bitch was saying about BJ. I was I could not believe what I was listening to. And some people,
yeah, because she saw her for exactly who she was, and caught her on all of it.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna put the link in the back chat. I mean, whatever. I'm just telling you that I don't know how she could sit here and act like this when that shit was fucking. It was just like night and motherfucking day. She
Yeah.
was going in. The other night, she was talking about how, imagine if Craig did that, talking about truth, yelling on panel. Imagine
But
if
Craig has done that.
I know. Like, how fucking fake could you be, bro? Like, on the real, it's just
Like, that's
insane.
what I mean. Like, I understand no longer liking me, not liking Queen, not
Right.
liking Clue, Truth, whatever. Call them on it, call us on it. I understand that. But why have to do that with like, oh, well, you know, buddying up with Brittany or comparing Craig with Brittany, or you can't just do it on your own without doing that, because there is that history of you acknowledging everything about Brittany. And like, that's the
Yeah.
part I don't understand. Brittany hasn't changed. You know what I mean?
Well, to me, what Jay did is not a lot different than what Brittany did. Brittany used a missing kid's name to sue people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jay used a missing kid's rumor to troll. That's not.
I disagree. There's a big difference in the two.
No, there's a level of difference, but it's still using a missing kid's case to fucking troll.
Well,
no.
I guess that depends how you look at it, right? Because I mean, Brittany literally used a missing child's case to drag people into court.
Yeah.
Jay didn't necessarily use a missing kid's case to troll. I mean, it's not like the troll was the image of the child or the name of the child or any of that. She used a troll account to ask Truth about something, a theory he had.
Yeah, but she also fucking went outside of your friendship and fucking started telling everybody what you guys talked about. And that for me.
It was a disgusting question about Sebastian.
It was a private conversation.
And a private conversation.
I agree. There's just no comparison to the two for me.
I know.
That's all.
I know.
I'm not saying that, like, you know, hers is a misdemeanor and Brittany's is a felony. You know what I'm saying? It's like that particular thing. That's what I'm saying. But you don't fucking do that to a missing kid.
But I think when you say like trolling a missing kid, it makes it like the troll account was the photo or the name, or you know what I mean?
I said trolling on a missing kid's name. So right, I shouldn't have said name. She didn't troll on his name, but she was trolling about his a really private conversation about something disgusting that didn't need to be out there.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? But also, Sinner, this motherfucker, fucking gifting this bitch. And all the people that were in the chat, you had to see in that live that I was just talking about how many people are not following her anymore. Like, she lost a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of it.
She but also she started doing the Lauren shit. So that just created a cycle, right? It's like a spin cycle. But when you talk about Sinner being in her chat, and they both called Jay out for the racism shit. And they both said horrible things about Jay. So it goes both ways, I guess. It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Easy as hell.
I still just think at the end of the day, Brittany's just a desperate ass bitch. Desperate ass bitch to do what she does.
Right. I think Jay is a whole other story. That's just me. But anyway, Granny, thank you so much for having me up. I gotta jump down. It was good talking to you, honey.
You as well.
I will see you soon. Bye.
I'll just say my answer to nothing.
Wait, what?
I was going to answer what somebody said in the chat, but I'm not going to.
I would have felt better if it had been his picture. Really? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just, I don't know how people, like I said, I understand, be mad at people, talk about people, whatever, but how do you forget everything you highlight about somebody? She hasn't changed. Oh, really, KB? Well, that's good, because I can't imagine how she could, to be honest. I mean, it's not a matter of it may not matter. It does matter. It matters a lot. You know what I mean? It says a lot about a person. If you make them your content, you're saying that you're calling out bad behaviors and people that harm victims and all, and then you're okay with somebody like Brittany. It does make people pause and question, is what they thought they knew of you even real? You know what I mean? And I don't hate nonsense. I don't hate nonsense at all. I honestly don't even hate Jay. But I do hate what has happened, and I hate the way people forget everything they know. And it's not like, oh, well, they're okay with Britney now, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, I kind of feel that way, obviously, for obvious reasons. But it's also just like she's everything you stood against. That's what blows my mind. Britney has not changed, and she won't change. She's still the piece of shit that you called out. She's still the whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, yo, I'm going to jump down, but thank you.
Why? Where are you going?
Oh, just get my day started.
Any good plans?
Not really. Just, I need to do some of my own work,
I had to clean up my damn email. I had like 3,000 freaking emails in here. On my my personal email, not my channel email. And I didn't see how many things I had missed. But in here, I mean, I could show proof that I was definitely in a hospital. Because, I thought I'd make up having raging, running shits to take away from the fact that Britney had a fucking baby or something. Because that's the way I think. These people say exactly how they think and feel when they say shit like that. Like you, Britney, would fake something like that for attention. You, Britney, would see stars in your eyes, seeing a way to get money, thinking that you're keeping it all and not spending it. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, I know. I seen her talking a lot of shit about me. Actually, you, KB, you said you can't stand me. Why are you always in my chat if you can't stand me? Seriously. She wrote that in the comment section. So why are you here? You keep coming back. Like, you're here all the time, but you can't stand me.
Queen Bee wants to know if you're going to cover the Shirilla case.
Yeah, actually. Well, not necessarily cover. No, probably not. Talk about it a little bit further. I do have a big surprise, but I'm not going to actually I have to change the title back because Beats Him came up and we talked about that.
Yeah, are you going to tell us this big surprise?
Oh, it wasn't you, KB. It was K Binkley. I'm so sorry. It was not KB. KB's been a supporter of mine. I don't know why you guys are saying that. I'm sorry. It was K Binkley.
Okay, since you're not telling us a secret, I'm leaving.
Thank you, Lynn, for coming up.
All right.
Bye, girl.
Talk to you later. Bye.
I'm sorry. It was K Brinkley, not KB. I'm so sorry, KB. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. I was dual tasking. Just what I think about the baby. BJ's behavior, falling asleep, etc., and everything connected is deeply personal. So she is not addressing BJ presently. I think time will change that. I disagree, Ellie, but that's all right. Shauna, thank you for keeping up. I know I broke my own rule, Granny. I had never emailed any person on the internet. Oh, really? That's so sweet. Thank you. I didn't know I was the first. Yeah, I am sorry about that, KB. Hey, why not? There is a surprise, but I can't tell you just yet. K-Mash, sorry. To defend nonsense. I mean, this isn't really a place where you have to come in to defend her, to be honest. I don't, she said that too, Granny. I don't know where all this is coming from personally, because I've been in both chats to know nonsense thinks BJ is the same person. She showed us all nothing had changed. Well, you know what's funny about that, Jasmine, is I have said the same fucking thing, and yet the subs that have now, went with this divide say differently. So maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe people just feel that way. I don't know. People hear and see what they want to hear and see. Yeah, I am so sorry, KB. I am so sorry. It was K Binkley. I never wavered my support in your fight against BJ and her nasty friends. I can't stand them. It is gross, though, to see, like, everybody coexisting like that. Like, I don't know. There's everything you stood against. I usually stay in the bushes, watch on my TV, and chat on my phone in most chats. I support Granny no matter what. Thank you, Emma. My Michelle. Nobody said anybody has to cover her. Don't give two shits. Most people don't go from covering somebody every day to, what appears like defending them to being in a chat with them and all their friends. I mean, let's not gaslight people that They just feel this way out of no. Let's not say people feel this way because somebody's not covering somebody. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Here's the other thing, though. If you gained an audience covering a certain topic and you change the topic and the audience changes, do you then get to act surprised? I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't tell. Thank you, Lisa, for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member on Kick and YouTube. It's really kind of you. No matter who they are, if they're hooking up with Brittany, they're bad news. I don't think anyone in here now, but to be fair, there's a lot of people going from chat stirring things up. Oh, I've seen it too. I've seen it too. Who said you can't? You're somebody who's always been controversial. Have you been blocked from here? Nobody said you can't, did they? I don't think anybody did. Interesting. Or is that just something that people proudly do? They take something that was said, they twist it, and then they twist it again to fit whatever they want to hear. Anybody can absolutely go wherever they want, but obviously people are going to side eye. That's human. I know, it's amazing. Whatever. You know what I think would be better, though? Don't give two shits and those alike. If you stop trying to push this us first them mentality, because there is not an us first, there shouldn't be an us first them mentality. Okay? Those type of comments, like I thought we could go wherever we want. Who said differently? Silly. You're an adult on the internet. But I absolutely side-eye motherfuckers. Won't say I won't. Or don't. Thank you, my dad's favorite. Proudly oh. Hey, Kick Jerry. I stand against scammers and grifters. I mean, look at all the fucking... yeah, they'll see it again, though. I heard from my own ears the slams and digs were disgusting. Look at Granny being a tease with her surprise. It's a good one, though, guys. It really is. One more. If you ever befriend BJ and start super chatting, I'm out. I pray Brit subs wake up and see the con for what she is. Well, they have. Look how many people she has literally lost, right? It doesn't take long for people to realize it, and they do. People for not agreeing with her. Yeah, Bamaji. A lot of people felt that way. I think somewhere along the line it got personal, right? Or it felt personal for many of us. And that's where a conversation would be great. But it really sucks when you go from... Just the one thing I always hated about YouTube. I don't remember the very next day having Clue on panel. I don't remember anything like that. But it definitely is a really shitty part of YouTube where you go from speaking to somebody daily, feeling like they're friends, and then feeling like they're a stranger or worse, an enemy. It sucks. When I form friendships, I genuinely care about people, and I hate the politics of YouTube. I understand how everyone feels about the display. Consider that BJ and her fake laugh are there getting high on life because someone only let her in the club to get numbers over some other enemy. Yeah, that's true. It's not like Brittany comes with many numbers, though, to be honest. She has like 5 active chatters, right? Most of BJ subs are hate watchers. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that too, screenshots. Some want to flip-flop or hate on. Some of us don't want to fight with people we cared about. That's how I feel. Like, I don't want to fight with these people. Oh. Thank you, ASU Mom. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm just a realist. I support Granny. I see nonsense. A couple years ago, I had a serious public during live stream breakup with a creator with whom I was managing moderator. It can be really rough on these streets. Yeah. Exactly, Lindsay. And then people coming in and they think they know more or no, Polish. I am not pregnant. According to Brittany, I can't even get me a man. Don't be silly. Yeah. I'll tell you this, Missy Lou, while I was absolutely in the hospital, I am absolutely thankful that my nurse was not sitting on the phone with some Bimbat from YouTube talking about drama instead of taking care of me. Ooh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Could you imagine? Thing starts beeping, and a person's like, hold on, I got a phone call. She has a lot of people talking bad about her on YouTube. Hold on, dying sir. Let me tend to this really quick. And what a loser to even admit that. And seeing how most of these people even wrote, the things they write in chat and all, it makes you really question, are they even, I don't know, are they even nurses? But interestingly enough, speaking of nurses, the idea that Brittany's sitting there making all these allegations against who and what Clue is and what's going on with her nursing license, that's real ballsy to do, Brittany. Because didn't you cry about people talking about your Ivy friend after she openly admitted that a patient died while she was on the phone with you? Don't you think it's stupid to dig into people's nursing license? Haven't you people learned yet the same shit you do to others can be done to you? Shouldn't you be a little more careful and cautious? Or is it only acceptable to go real life or threaten real life when it's you? Because this idea that Brittany has never gone real life is asinine. It's crazy to me. Despite the obvious of suing people and take people for frivolous ROs, she is so gross. I love how they go real life and cry when energy get mashed. That's what I'm talking about. Just like her ridiculous sassy friend. I'm just a sub. Bitch, you're a loudmouth that has talked shit for 3 fucking years. You think there's some there used to be this unwritten rules, right? I used to never I disagree with going as subscribers. I disagree with going real life. Don't talk about people's cat, blah, blah, blah. None of that should exist anymore because the likes of people like you, Sassy, you want to try to pull this imaginary line now? I'm just a sub? Fuck off. Sorry, my nosy friends. I would feel the same way you all feel. I truly, really would. I can't believe somebody tried hacking my damn phone bill. Can you imagine if they were successful? Would they be able to take over my phone number on like a different phone and get all my stuff? That'd be crazy. I'm just tired of being disappointed in people. Just that I'm sorry. You and me both. Trying to delete all these emails. That was a huge accusation. I could have real life consequences. Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah. Her reading the false info and Clue was real life, period. She dug or accepted info from someone who did. Yeah, and that's going real life, is it not? So is it okay now if people want to dig into Ivy League's or just an RN or any of them? And don't give me the, oh, well, they're just subs. No, they're moderators that run their mouths about all of us. Is that fair game now? Is that what we're doing now? Looking into people's licenses? Hell, I said I was going to do a stream on Sassy, and she's running around pleading my subs to give a fuck. Lying I went into her Facebook. Meanwhile, you people are looking up people's licenses. Where's the line drawn? What makes one okay and not the other? Crazy and wicked. And I think it's all so stupid. All so stupid. And this narrative, Brittany. Ugh. I mean, is it just me, or do you think the moment you take somebody for an RO or you go into a courthouse and claim you're terrified of somebody and you want to accuse them of RICO and you want them to stop talking about you, don't you think at that moment you should never mention a people's names again? I don't know how Brittany can act like everybody else needs her for content instead of just the fact that you're easy content and people hate you. But you go live every day and bring up drama while claiming you just want to do true crime. You just want to be left alone. Hell, give you $10,000 a month as you're planning a baby to be left alone. Sometimes I really question, like, people, like, do people just ignore things because it's convenient? How can anybody sit by and not call that out? If you really want stuff to stop, you don't have to pay $10,000. Obviously, paying $10,000 didn't do anything. All you have to do is not respond. But then what content would one have? We saw when you're doing true crimes, just like under 200 people, right? So obviously that's not going to work. $500 in a diaper fund, but you need diapers 2 weeks later. Setting 10 goals for $10 every time you go live. That's not working. The only thing that pays is the drama for. And that's exactly what her lawyer said in front of the judge, in front of me, in front of his plaintiffs, in front of everybody in the courtroom that day. Her attorney literally admitted she can't stop talking about me because she does it for the money. And if it's not me, it's Clue, it's Queen, it's Laura. Now, to be honest, Laura, I kind of understand because, you know, you went at her first. But the rest of it, Brittany pokes and prods until she gets the answer that she wants, until she gets somebody upset enough to go low enough that she can cry victim of it and then pretend that CPS, who has been in her life, is suddenly reappearing after going to the wrong house for a month. I truly just don't get it. And people sit by and they don't call it. They don't acknowledge it. They just pretend it didn't happen, or it's not weird, or it's not easily done, or she's a victim. A victim of what? No self-control? Immaturity? Desperation? A fragile ego? What is she a victim of? Words on the internet that she can decide not to listen to? Man, make me a victim of that all day, every day, instead of frivolous lawsuits. So many people go live all the time talking about me. I never respond. I don't bring it here. I don't need to. I don't care to. Brittany seeks it out. She listens closely. She pushes back her own live streams. Just to have something to go live and cry victim about, knowing damn well she's not a victim over it. She comes to life when talking about drama. Doing true crime, she's snoring. No enthusiasm, no excitement. Give her something to cry victim about, she's giddy. I mean, after a wellness check, instead of turning around and comforting her son, who had to come to her at damn near 1 a.m. to tell her that a cop was at the door, she's back online, you know, whimpering about it. Why? Because membership started coming in. You poor thing. Can't believe the cop tapped at your window. Wah. She lies about goddamn everything, from a hospital bin and what the purpose of it is, all the way down to if she was snoring or not. And these people act like it didn't happen. Exactly, Tommy. When all the main characters put their focus elsewhere for even a day, she starts poking again. She lives for this shit. And she can act like all she wants. She wants it all to end. She could have had it end. Is it this one? Hold on. Yep. How can you deny this, right? How can you deny this when it's her own words?
Talking about to the idiot saying that I wasn't in the hospital. Look, I still got my armband on.
See.
You know why people? First off, I never heard anybody say Brittany wasn't in the hospital. But you know what Brittany did? Brittany said I was in the hospital. Why? Because you would lie about something like that? You assume everybody would? How about this? Not that it's necessary, but thank you for trusting this hospital. Tell us about your visit. Oh, wasn't in a hospital, right? No, because Brittany lies about everything. She assumes everybody else would. Just like Brittany sees stars in her eyes. Julie's suing me, stars in my eyes. Let me lie again about having a lawyer. How many times is this woman going to lie about even having a lawyer?
To the idiot saying that I wasn't in the hospital, look, still got my armband on.
See?
Tell us all about that armband. Curious about it.
I need to cut this damn thing off.
Yeah, just put it in the baby book.
That's
Put
why
in
I
the
haven't
baby
taken it
book.
off yet, because I ordered a baby book, and when it comes, I'm gonna put this, and I'm gonna put the clamp.
Oh, a baby book. She's going to put that in the clamp in there. Okay.
From her
Baby
her navel
book.
cord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in there. I've got Neil's too.
Why don't you have
Oh
the
my
other
God.
one?
No, it's not gain access to.
Only Neil's. Why not the other son? Oh, absolutely. So many times, Candace. And you were a mod at the time, weren't you?
The fucking NICU, you idiots. Oh my God, you people. I have to wear that because if I pass out or collapse, the hospital knows it.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It has
It's
no
your observation.
It's not about the baby. I have to wear that for me.
For her. But she's going to put it in the baby book.
Die, whatever your name is. You can kick rock, bitch.
I have to wear the wristband for 6 weeks,
6
and I'll be able to
weeks,
take it
folks.
off after that.
After they
But-
clear her. After they clear her.
Yes, for my medical condition. It's if God forbid if I collapse or something like that, the ambulance and the doctors it identifies me.
Yeah, they just scan her and then her information comes.
Yes,
Okay.
I
They
have
just
stuff.
it's amazing how many people know so much. And any of you nurses in chat, you will know that.
Yeah, they don't know shit.
Yes, thank you, flight nurse. The band, typically worn for 6 weeks after childbirth for safety, refers to a postpartum alert wristband. Thank you.
Here it comes,
They don't need to
folks.
keep them on
Listen
for
close.
6 weeks. So that's what I'm doing.
Listen to the lie.
New mothers are often encouraged to wear medical wristbands. Look at that. How many of you guys are familiar with what I'm saying? At home for up to 6 weeks to 12 months after delivery to alert healthcare providers to potential life-threatening postpartum complications. Exactly.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
They told me to leave both of these on and don't take them off. And that's what I'm doing. One's got my, my name and stuff on it. The other is alerting them that I just recently gave birth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I tell the truth about stuff, and then y'all want to twist. Y'all take what I'm telling the truth about, and you make up some kind of conspiracy and twist it, and then call me a liar.
I
and
wonder
twist what I'm
why.
telling you is the truth.
I
can't
wonder
make this
why,
shit up.
folks. Can't make this
And
shit
then I'm
up.
the one that's delusional and crazy. Are you kidding me?
Here it
You
comes.
people need to get some fucking
Darvo.
help. Y'all really
I
need to get help.
I had to wear mine
Arvo.
for when my twins were in the NICU, so I can access getting into the NICU.
Yeah, so I guess that's what they're trying to say.
Oh, not reality calling her out. Access to the NICU. You don't say reality. Now, I wonder why people call this girl a liar, right? Here it comes. This is why. Listen to the
This is
liar.
for me, but that's not what mine are.
Right.
My
for
wristbands are
for your health. For your
so if I
postpartum.
pass out or something happens, they can identify me.
For her health.
Okay. She says
So they can
originally I'm going to
identify her.
cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What? What book?
What book?
Today I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking about? Does anybody know what this broad's talking about?
And of course, nobody pipes up,
What
right?
book am I
Trying to
waiting
say,
on?
she's trying to say you're lying.
Oh, I know that, but what is she talking about? What book?
What book? What book, guys? What fucking book? What is this broad talking about? What book? What book?
I don't even know what you're talking about with the book.
Oh, okay.
See?
Okay.
See?
Let's hear it again about the book.
I need to cut this damn thing off.
Yeah, just put it in the baby book.
That's why I haven't taken it off yet, because I ordered a baby book, and when it comes, I'm gonna put this, and I'm gonna put the clamp from her.
This is why people call you a liar, because you don't even remember them. A book? What book? What is this broad talking about? Does anybody know what this broad's talking about? And of course, the whole chat's like, no, she's a liar. She made it up. Bah, 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 bah. There it is, loud and clear. A book, a baby book. I'm going to put in a baby book. I got to keep it on for the baby book. Oh, it's a medical band. I got to keep it on for 6 weeks so they can identify me. To suddenly she don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about. This is why people always call her a liar. And guess what? There's dozens of instances like this. Dozens upon dozens of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. Experience sleep paralysis 2 times.
She's the biggest gaslighter now, and that's what's crazy about it. And then she cries that she's being gaslit. No, you're a pathological liar. You're the definition of Darvo. It was loud and clear right here. I'm gonna put in a baby book. I got 2 of them. Bear.
I need to cut this damn thing off.
Yeah, just put it in the baby book.
That's why I haven't taken it off yet, because I ordered a baby book, and when it comes, I'm gonna put this, and I'm gonna put the clamp. Happens, they can identify me that day. She says, originally I'm going to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What
What book?
What book? Today I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking about? Does anybody know what this fraud's talking about? What book am I
trying to
waiting
say?
on?
She's trying to say you're lying.
Duh.
Well, I know that, but what is she talking about? What book?
Tell her
I don't even
reality.
know what you're talking about with the book.
It's amazing, isn't it? And reality doesn't even speak up. Doesn't even say, well, you know, Brittany, you did say you were going to get a baby book. Oh, no, she doesn't even know. And didn't she cut it off before the 6 weeks? Yes. Craig was frisky, and Beach said she has to wait for 6 weeks. He then said, what about your mouth? Yeah, I heard. And guess what? Shortly thereafter, a child coughs in the background. But, you know, she's confused. She doesn't know why people call her a liar. What book? Now, somebody sent me this earlier. I'm not even too sure what it is, but since we got it, let's give it a listen, shall we? So I can delete it off my computer.
Because I want it.
No.
Right. Like, I just, whether he's guilty or not, you know, that's outside of it. I don't understand how parents can put their children even in that situation for something like that could happen. You know what I mean? It just goes deep with me. I don't know.
It goes deep with me.
Yeah.
I go deep. I squirrel and go off into different branches, but like that's the main thing on my mind. But I'd love to learn about it and find out more. I never followed it. I know nothing about it.
Great. You can learn together. Rejects.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm glad that.
What the
You were
hell is
there.
that? Well, first off, is she even awake? Hold on. I'm glad you were there. Hold on. The way Britain, first off, the awkward silence when you have 3 people on panel. What the hell is going on? But let's hear this again, because that was weird, wasn't it?
That you were there.
Hold on. She's ignoring her. Okay. Now I get why this clip was sent.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm glad that you were there.
So she's just waking up. I'm glad you were there. Where? I'm glad you were
Hold on.
there. So she was at Neverland? What are you talking? Holy shit, what the crack? What? Girl, 200. I hope you had a good weekend. Holy shit, thank you. What the crack? I hope you had a great weekend. Wow, thank you. I'm glad you were at Neverland. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm glad that you were there.
Okay.
Hold on.
Where? I was not there.
Yeah,
No,
where?
no.
What
I
the
was not
fuck?
there, girl.
No.
Don't trip me the fuck up tonight.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh shit.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is
At least Melissa says to her, like, the fuck you talking about? Ew.
like, I'm glad that you. I gotta go to bed, y'all. I'm falling asleep.
Is that what's happening? You falling asleep?
How's that even funny? She's on a live stream. She has 2 people up there. They're talking about the allegations against Michael Jackson, and she comes alert, half out of it, talking about, I'm glad you were there. Oh, I got to go to sleep. Yeah, this is weird.
I'm going to sleep. You know what I was
And I guarantee she didn't even end right after this, huh?
Bitch, don't you dare dream about me over there. Don't
No,
you dare.
what I'm trying to say is that
Yeah, what the fuck are
I'm
you trying
glad
to
that
say?
you're here though, where you can talk with me about it.
Oh, I'm sure that's what you were trying to say. What a weirdo. What a weirdo.
Because I want it.
If you can't even stay awake during a serious topic, don't cover it. What a weirdo. Of course she was high. Talk about, I'm glad you were there. I'm glad you were at Neverland. Wow. That was interesting. BJ slurs so bad and nods mid-sentence, but her subs defend it. Manipulation and gaslighting at its finest, being eaten up by mindless idiots. I absolutely agree. Hey, Miriam. Was she just hallucinating? Yeah. Instead of just ending her stream, she's over there sleeping, having other people run it. Right, her excuse for what she meant doesn't even make sense. I agree. Yeah, when was this live? Somebody just sent that clip to me, so I don't even know. How disrespectful to the people that are staying awake or are awake, they're across the pond, and in midnight hours to listen to Brittany, and she herself doesn't even stay awake. Could you imagine that? And then hearing that she insults people and says, here it is, 3 a.m. and you're here, doesn't the same. I've always said this about Brittany, though. Like the ageism, shaming people for their ages and shit. Do you forget your chat and who and the arraignment of people that are there? I mean, come on. She'll always be a loser. She was clearly showing signs of being high, leading up. Yep. BJ's tired, y'all. She got mom duties. Right. Hold on. I'm in no rush. All right. Hold on. What's today? May 26th, May, June, July, August. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. She'll talk about Laura being old at 55. Is that really old, though? I love when she tries to insult certain things about Laura, and it's like, yeah, again, self-awareness, nowhere around. You know what I mean? She says she smoked with him on her mom's front porch. Right. This is where you tune in for your true crime or like actual deep thoughts or conversations. You're certainly not getting it there. I mean, why would you even put your kids in that position? First off, let's be realistic here, chat. If Michael Jackson invited your child to Neverland, how many of you are going to allow your children to go? 1 in the chat if you would, 2 in the chat if you would not. Oh, I agree. Just me, myself. I would allow my child. I would. Invited to Neverland before the accusations, okay? Before the accusations. 1, if you would allow your child to go to Neverland. 2, if you would not. Before accusations. You know nothing about that. Just Michael Jackson, Neverland, whatever. No accusations yet. I would. Same here. I can barely watch recaps of her anymore. It makes me in a bad mood. Her subs pay to be put in depressing mood while manipulating to emptying their wallets. I agree. Sharp as attack and more physical than she is and way less. To retirees, you tell her, bitch. First off, becoming old is a blessing, okay? When she says things like, you're too old for drama, you're too old for this, you're too old to be having 6 kids and act like you don't know what to do when one has a cough, okay? The hell out of here. Not alone with an adult, only if I can go with him, always up to a certain age. I think it was obvious he was a weirdo for the accusations that ever came out. Not without me. I would have to be with them. You have to realize this was back when parents weren't so overprotective. Yeah. 1, if I could go, well, I'd want to go just because it's Michael Jackson, Neverland. But she brought organic steaks. I thought she can't even buy diapers or formula. Organic steaks, huh? No, she's not young. She not only is Brittany damn near 40, But she's so unhealthy. She better watch talking about, shaming people for their ages and their medical and shit, because you never know. She can't even stay awake for drama. She nodded out while addressing both QB and Clue at different times, trying to tell them off. She talked about toes for days. I think she has a fetish. I was never someone that went nuts over famous people. I saw Laura put up a post and was like, you want to talk about my toes? Let's talk about your leg. That leg video, that leg photo. And on top of that, the other sock that's on her other healthy foot was torn to shreds and filthy. I mean, come on. Oh, let's hope we got one in July. Was it July or June? I always get that mixed up. The sock was filthy. 40, unhealthy, no medical care, pregnant, complications for both. They say Laura's twice their age. They're in their 20s. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How old is Grandma Reality? How old is she? How old is Diana? How old is who's that other one that just came back around? I mean, come on now. Dress up as the gray sock for Halloween. Terrifying. She has a reason to talk about toes with the legs she has. Right. 60. So she's older than Laura. And Reality stays up in the midnight hours to sit on panel with Snorefest and clean up for her. 62. So are you really insulting Laura, or are you insulting Reality and every other woman in your chat that's of that age, or man? Hell, you didn't care about Ben George's age when you were getting those payments from him, did you? Could care less about famous people. 68. Let's just say she's 73. Fuck it. 73. Listening to her review, part of Granny Dragoner was gold. She was at loss to say back. Same lame tried insults as always. Oh, you're single. You got a big nose. I didn't hear her. I didn't hear it. I do know she downloaded my stream. Ain't that weird? You're in active litigation with me. You're downloading my streams. Not only that, but you don't even keep your own streams up. I think it was ballsy, straight talker. I think it's exactly what I wanted her to do. Remember that clip where Brittany says, I get you to do what I want you to do. Yeah, you just keep walking further into that litigation hole. Do-do, do-do. The other night she told Craig she has a chicken sandwich in her car. Yeah, how gross is that? What was the weather that day? Because it was decently warm all week. And this bitch is keeping a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A in her car. And again, how is she affording Chick-fil-A when you can't even afford diapers or formula? Do her subs not ask about this shit? You imagine if I asked you all to help me afford formula and then turn around and bought fast food and organic steaks, and she says you use it. Yeah, I use you for content. Fucking right I do. You're a cow, and I'm going to milk it. And I'm going to milk it until I feel I'm done with it. I've said that. Now what? What picture? The picture of me right now? I altered this picture? Okay. You want to see the fucking original? How's this altered? You wish I altered it. You wish I looked the way you look, bitch. Some of us care about how we present ourselves, and we actually actively participate in the real world, so we don't, we don't go around looking like a 500-pound rhino. Sorry to disappoint ya. She never says she can't afford things. She says, I need. Right. Well, that's what it is, need. Oh, when she was talking about Clue's numbers, I about fell over. I mean, again, the lack of self-awareness you have to talk about other people's numbers when you have 20K subs and you can't even surpass more than 400 or 500 in a chat. Well, here's the thing. I agree to an extent. Brittany's baby is not any of our business, right? Let's just face it. She's not. But Brittany made the baby the internet's business when Brittany came on here and announced that she was pregnant. Okay. Announced that she wasn't pregnant, then said she was pregnant, then lied. I mean, what do you expect to happen? She knows the way the internet works. She knows. She knew what she was doing. I assure you of that. Brittany always has a motive for what she does. I said that the other day in a comment section. She can sit here and say, that the baby's nobody's business and all of that shit, but she made it everybody's business. One of her subs left a comment on my channel saying the only reason I support you is because I've been trying to get in your pants. Well, I'll tell you what, Kurt, you have not tried at all. Wow. That's what they think of the male supporters because Brittany flirts with them, right? So they know like Ben George just wanted to get in Brittany's pants and Brittany just took all the money from him. We have never had any discussions like that, but that's how simple these women are. I'm sorry that they said that to you as a married man. That is despicable. Happy birthday, tattoos. He's a married man. It's disgusting. That's the way. The only reason Brittany supported you was to get into Ryan Upchurch's pockets. Ain't that funny? Right. She made everybody's business. She knows the way the internet works. I'm tired of her acting dumb. And I'm tired of people acting dumb. Why people are even having a discussion about it. You know why. Who is the vegan cousin of Bruce Lee? Broccoli. I've earned every wrinkle and every laugh line. It tells my story. Yeah. I'm happy that you're securing yourself, agent. I always feel bad for the women like Brittany that aren't. Matter of fact, because I had to put Brittany's channel up the other day, an old ass video of her came up. And matter of fact, let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. This is interesting. Now, it sucks because I'm going to have to put the bitch back in my algorithm. But, oh, where'd it go? You'll see exactly what I've been saying. Because Brittany denies the use of her horrible filters. Okay, here we go. Look at this timeline hop. We're going to go back 2 years, folks. 2 years. And the comments are hysterical on it. So the thing is naughty or nice, 0 filters, no makeup. See the big mole right there in her eyebrow? She has them all over her face. That's how I know she's wearing filters, which I don't care. Do what you're going to do. But stop acting like you're not. That's why you came on looking like death, and the next day you looked a little bit better.
Did you behave this year?
Look at all these marks on her face that you don't see when she's on a live anymore. You see them?
Ooh, this was.
All of a sudden, you don't see this mole, this mole, this mole, or freckles, whatever. Freckles, moles, I don't know.
It just keeps getting interesting.
Look at all the spots on her nose, all the freckles, all the marks on her face. Why don't we ever see any of that? Now tell me again, you're not using filters. Right there, you really see it. Camera way above her head, all of that. And then she comes on now and her skin's all clear. She has full eyebrows, no moles, no none of that. Yeah, they're filters. Exactly, Tommy. Which, again, I get. Oh, my God, that was the funniest shit. Jay comparing her to a scrub daddy. That was literally hysterical. And Jay was funny, man. It's sad. It is sad. She used the baby to grift, get out of court, evoke sympathy, she made it everyone's business doing that on a public platform. Right. Like Justin did. Like Justin said, if you didn't want to talk about it, you didn't have to talk about it. Okay? But she did. Why? Because she loves the attention from it. All right. Now let me do it this way so you guys can really see what I'm saying. Hold on. Okay. And just keep these questions just keep getting interesting. She had one. Listen to how dumb she is. She has reads one question. Listen to what she says.
Did you behave this year? Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting.
This one just keeps getting interesting. You had one question. Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting. Does it? Oh, ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting. All right. Hold on. Oh, ew, that was on his? I didn't know that. Gosh, he looks bad. What is with the hair? He looks like a crazy guy. Oh my golly. Anyhow, all right. So you guys can better see what I'm saying. All these markings on her face are no longer there when she's on camera. Tell me again about filters. My thing is, again, women are going to use filters. People are going to use filters. No big deal. Okay? But when you're constantly lying and saying it's not a filter and it's so damn blurred that you can't even show your belly in it without it blurring away, we know you're blurring away the imperfections. They do it out of insecurity, Jen K. So she sent her super chest to $10 only and lied to her chat. Yeah, act like she didn't know why it was happening. All right, one's in the chat if you see what I'm saying about all the marks on her. The age spots, the freckles, amazingly. She don't even go outside. Yeah, look at the blue eyes. Looking like Michael Myers. Oh, they're hazel? Come on now. My eyes are actually fucking hazel. They turn from gray, green, and blue. Who, Polish? All right, people see it. Because it's drastic to me. I could take another screenshot. It is drastic. Matter of fact, look at this one. Hold on. Here's a better one. And yes, I'm being petty. All right. I'm being petty with this, but I am tired of this woman always claiming no filters, no makeup. This was 2 years ago, Kaboom. 2 years ago. Let me get the other one. Let's be petty Betties together. No filter, no makeup. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got a big one over here, 15. Yeah, tell us again how you're not using filters when you go live now. With your blue eyes. Your hazel eyes. Are you caught up, just Samantha? When BJ does the goal, when people were sending like $2, whatever, she was acting like she doesn't know why it wasn't counting towards the goal. It wasn't counting because the goal was for 10 or above. Of course, BJ's claiming she didn't set it to be that way. That YouTube said it that way. So again, I'm just saying, don't act like you don't use filters when you most certainly do. Ooh, these questions just keep getting better. Look. She's so goofy. Look at her. God, no wonder Craig says she looks like a little boy.
Did you behave this year?
She has the weirdest. They're gonna get my stream taken down. She has the weirdest hair too. Like her and Craig both mop their hairs over. It's so bizarre. All right. Anyhow. Oh, it froze on me. YouTube's freezing on me. They don't even want me playing her. Oh, golly. Hold on. Okay. I can't pause. What is going on? Hold on. I got to exit out. I don't know what's going on. It froze on me. All right. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. YouTube was like, get her off.
Did you behave this year? Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting.
How's that even an interesting question? Did you behave this year? Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting. Yeah, one damn question. Oh my God, it's not even an interesting question. Look at the little gap teeth.
Do you find it easy to forgive others when they apologize?
She has no top lip.
I think so.
Yeah, you're desperate for anybody.
Okay. Do you always try to do the right thing? I think for the most part. Have you messed up a few times? Oh, for sure.
She is so
Do you
goofy.
have zero enemies? That is laughable.
Oh, is it laughable? Notice she has the light on her face trying to hide the imperfections, but when she turns a certain way, the light removes and you see them all. I keep receiving giant, I don't even know, in the post, I hate junk mail. I don't get it because I don't know the big word. Come on now, James. You know me.
No. Do you worry about people when they are not around you? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Nice list. Maybe I'll get something good this year.
Oh, maybe your audience will let you grift enough. Who knows? All right. Now, what do? Don't recommend. Okay. Don't recommend this channel. Get out of my algorithm. I know. She does it on purpose, doesn't she? She's so cringe. Like, I'm sorry, but if my man ever said I look like a Mexican teenage chomo, claiming that she said that I altered the photo, and Craig was like, yeah, they did. Oh, peens? Jeez, golly. I get it now. Junk mail, penises. Okay. She said I ordered a photo, right? And Craig was like, yeah, you look like a Mexican teenage chomo. And then sure enough, I did not order it. Can you imagine your man saying that to you? Any of you? Thank you, James. I apologize. I ruined your funny joke. I keep receiving giant penises in the post. I hate junk mail. That's what they said, Shauna Ray. Literally. And approved from what Craig says she is. Approved. She had 3 kids by 2 men before she was eligible to drink. Approved. Yep. Craig talking about all the baby shit they got. And if the subs do that for Christmas, they won't have to do anything. Nuh-uh. Did he really? Wow. A young sloth. Baby Ruth. I guarantee she has a mustache. I guarantee she smells. Granny said penis. No filters, so I just come out and say it. Laura altered her feet pic too, and Craig said he would F Laura if he was single. Oh, nah, shut up. Oh, that had to hurt. You okay, Brittany? Ouch. That would hurt. He sure did. A few nights ago. Oh. Oh, wow. As Brittany's up there trying to say she's so ugly. Wow. That's a shame. Should I also extend my condolences to Laura? Ugh. Gosh. Ugh. Me too. I was just thinking that, my dad's fave. Here comes baby number 7. He's a pig. All right. Aren't we so jealous of that relationship? Come on now. That's what I said, July. She has the weirdest hair. Her and Craig. They do. It's like they comb over their hair in the weirdest ways. Who in the world calls a natural birth vaginal birth? Ma'am, it sounds so gross. Nobody wants to hear BJ and vag. I'm glad she's finally calling it a birth instead of a procedure. Well, he is single. That's true. I mean, she put a fitness ring on his finger. Does that count? She claimed it did. Is that why? See, Nikki, I can see that for him. Lego hair. Holy shit. She does look like a Lego. Oh my God. Hold on. You are so on point. Hold on a second. Her hair does look like a female Lego hair that snaps on. It does. I used to say she looks like a cafeteria woman. He brushes his teeth regularly, indicating she does not. No, stop it. Oh, thank you, Junebug. I was on his list. That's one of the reasons she hates me. A Roblox person, even better. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna pee myself. Oh golly, hold on. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. What's funny is that they even gave her all the freckles. Showed an outfit. We saw her armpit hair. I need to see the armpit hair, please. If your armpit hair is that long that people can see it, that's a problem. No wonder Craig said he showers. No way. Armpit hair, though? Come on. All right, here. Oh, I'm gonna pee. All right, hold on. Oh, I really gotta pee. I'll be back. Boy, I am dead. I am dead. Oh my God, they did the freckles, the perpetual frown, and all. Oh my gosh, that is hysterical. This is a Roblox person. Look at the hair. Oh, that was great. Oh, that's why they accused me of having a mullet, because she did. But you notice in both of these images, what is one thing they both did? They made all the freckles. What does Brittany not have in any of her photos or when she's live stream on camera? Oh, freckles. Okay. Obviously, if the device picked it up, we picked it up. You're definitely using anti-blur and filters that give you ready-made makeup. Okay. Now let me check my email to see if I got this nasty woman's armpit. And Lord, I can't believe I've ever said that. It looks better, doesn't it? That is why it's so dark in there. They're hiding from themselves. They're hiding from the truth. I'm telling you. It's a sad, sad place to be. Sad place to be. Yeah, and the thinning filter that even Craig called her out for. Why? How long does somebody's armpits have to be? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Kathy. You're right. Woo. I would too, though, wouldn't you? I agree. My dad's fave. I mean, it's no wonder. But how long does your armpit hair have to be? I like freckles too. I really do. I like freckles. We had a whole conversation about freckles the other day. Oh, she doesn't listen to me, but she puts up a selfie. She listens. You're listening right now, you jealous bitch. Post your filtered selfies. Post them all day, tuts. We don't care. Oh, it could be dirt, not hair. That's true. Can I give you my opinion? James Life fell asleep during conversation. BJ's a mainstream with her greasy hair, dark, evil eyes around her eyes, fat, and can smell her through the screen. Oh, well, if they turn on the lights, all the roaches scatter. So, got to stay in the dark. A lot of people, they sell makeup now, to makeup sticks to make, freckles. Absolutely. I do not mind a bit of hair. Oh, gosh. That is disgusting. Oh, well, Cash. You bought a freckle stamp pen, did you? Oh, really, Spilty? No shortage of diapers in the background of that selfie. Freckle stickers now, too? Wow. That mustache ain't fake. Let some light in. Open a window. That is a miserable life, though. Imagine sitting, first off, I haven't been live, right? Haven't been live in forever. Imagine sitting, listening to me, the woman that makes you wake up in cold sweats. The woman that gives you knots in your stomach. The woman that makes you sit in your van and cry. I mean, come on. Is there any question about it? Me too. Me too. The only time I like it dark is when I'm having a complete chill day, being a bum, watching TV, dark out curtains. I mean, she was making fun of somebody else's Clues furniture or something. Meanwhile, she literally thumbtacked the curtains to her wall. I'm not looking at the bitch's selfie. I don't care. Ain't no bitch on here making me feel I have to post a selfie. Craig's the one that said you look like a Mexican chomo teenager, not me. Oh, menopause, withdrawal, A curtain rod, you can get them for like $5. I mean, come on now. I swear to you, I kid you not, Anastasia. I kid you not. Told you earlier. Brittany says she can make us do what she wants us to do. Nah, bitch. I got you jumping to post a selfie. I know, or like tails or something, right? So cringe. Oh, with the grifted baby stuff. How sweet. How about a picture holding her? You can even black out the face, you know? Nobody needs to see the baby. Oh boy, that office has to smell like an Italian hoagie got left in like the chicken sandwich that got left all day. Who does that? Exactly. Other than that, is curtains open, sunlight in, wake up, you shower, you get dressed, get in a good mood. Oh, she's still hiding in the dark. That's because Angela said they don't have proper electricity, Rain. That might be why. What you guys do all weekend? Anybody go on vacation, go to a beach, barbecue? Anybody do anything exciting? Oh, Jiznit. I'm so sorry. Apparently her baby stays naked, says no clothes allegedly fit her. Oh, it's a good thing it just opened his eyes after 2 weeks of birth. I know, isn't it? Like, tell us you're not watching, you busybody nobody. Go take care of your baby. Go clean. Go for a jog. Go for a walk. Go to a park. Pick up a book. Hell, read your lawsuit. Do something productive. Barbecues all weekend. That's exciting. Smoke show finished decorating my grandbaby's rooms. Oh, I love that. Congratulations to your granddaughter. Oh, your daughter. I'm sorry. Staycation, cornhole. Love cornhole. Oh, happy birthday. She did, poetic. I bet you if we say the cow can't jump, she'll take a video jumping. Barbecue yesterday. Worked all weekend. Oh, we did have a lot of rain too. Rained all weekend, yeah. We went to the sand dunes. I love that. Sounds like a kitten instead of a baby. Well, we supposedly heard it. That's how Krishan Rock's baby cries, like a kitten. Wait, didn't we hear that it catches had kittens too? Right, ain't that the truth? Migsy went to the lake. Brittany made fun of someone's red lights as she forgets they streamed from Craig's room and red lights to help deter roaches. Her son even admitted they had. Oh, they're picking rooms and painting rooms? Sure of it. Graduation party. Congratulations. Curtain. Captain Kirk, curtains open. Conveniently, none of the clothing that was received as gifts fits her, but somehow she must have clothes. Also, notice how all the gifts she's shown on screen were handmade, not registry. Oh, I did not. Really? I know, day by day. Just like that time when Brittany was like, there's whatever the fast food was on the counter. And Craig was like, yeah, but how old is it? Ew. I've never had so much fast food on my counter that anybody had to ask how old it was. I can, Cash. You want to go to the aquarium? I lost Passenger. I wanted to go see that. How'd you watch it? Is it for rent already? She has 11 rooms in her house? You're bullshitting. Craig even said himself that if they had a daughter, they could sell both of their houses so they can get a house to give the daughter a room. Oh, Phonics, happy birthday to you and your son. It's the Roach Shack, baby. I didn't get no Wendy's or Captain D's. Same. Yes, more kittens. Wow. More kittens. I'll never forget when Brittany was like, they just keep having kittens and I don't know how. You don't? I know, isn't it pathetic, Missy Lou? Especially when he said like so many horrible things about her, like she needs to be fixed. I mean, of course she does. I got the Bruce Springsteen concert this weekend. She returned everything else except for homemade. In my opinion, she admitted as Craig bitched about all the unopened boxes weeks later and a month after birth. No shit. Didn't she say they were fixed? Yes. That was a whole, but that she lied about that, Jason. Because then when somebody called her out and said, but you said that they were humping, she said, no, they're fixed. And then she gave a whole nother story where they weren't fixed again. The girl is a pathological liar. Yeah, all of them. Sure. Even the ones that were born on a pizza box. I heard, Polish. How disgusting. Like, who's leaving a chicken sandwich in the heat in the car? Oh, must be nice, Truth and Karma. I am, Michelle. I am. Diapers are easy, proves nothing. She got $500 on Amazon to buy diapers. She should have a ton of diapers. How many of the kittens have finger bangs, or how many of the kittens has fingers banged? Is that sadly, that statement, that question can be taken either way. I've never and still have never and will never hear a man in my life talking about sleeping with a cat, having sexual relations with a cat. I can't believe how that is so ran over. That is such a big deal. Conversations about, oh my God, with a cat, and then the conversations about minors with adults. Oh. Because the haters is going to work forever. Plus, there's no way you can stop from hearing the baby. Oh, yeah, that happens. And, well, what if Brittany told a very big lie to a very powerful person? Ooh, that'd be a problem. Oh, I know, Polish. A chicken sandwich in the car? Oh, thank you, Laura Lulu. I went to a wild pool party at her friend's, came home, and got my own quiet pool and relaxed. I can't stand a bunch of drunk people. Same. You heard her say her house has 11 rooms? She is such a liar. Yes, he said it. With his 8-inch. Yes, he said it. Oh, God. These people are so disgusting. Probably had mayo on it with a pickle. Ugh. You're right, Spill Tea. They probably never fixed it yet. Oh, and I heard again another clip of Brittany saying how CPS would not take the baby and leave the other kids. Yes, they fucking would. Stop using that as an excuse. Now, again, none of it's our business, but you made it the internet's business. You told the internet you're not pregnant. You are pregnant. The baby's born. Your birth story, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Grifted for diapers, formula, an entire wish list. You told the internet every time the CPS supposedly came to the house. She did say 11 rooms. And someone asked how many rooms were in the house. She is such a liar. Right, CA? Come on. Craig talked more lovingly about that cat that night than he's ever talked about BJ. Well, he said it. Gym couples have the best sex. Oh, I see. Is the grifter still going to come online and pretend to not have diapers or anything? And what is this dark ass? Oh, look how straggly her hair is. You are not cute, girl. You are not cute. Filters or not, you are not cute. But yeah, look at all these diapers. Why is she still asking for diapers? She has plenty. Who remembers Brittany saying she started buying diapers the moment she found out she was pregnant? And then came on the internet. And when Craig said, why do we need another wish list? We got so many things already. She turned around and said, well, we only got 1 pack of diapers. I mean, and I'm sorry, but anybody with a newborn at home, you are not stacking diapers like that to grab them. The whole pile was spilled over. This is definitely a setup photo for what? Look, there's a pack down here, pack up here, pack here. Yeah, ask the internet's plan to provide for your planned baby after already getting over $10,000 from them. Yeah, he said we should do this for Christmas. Isn't that sick, DTOS? No, I disagree, Miss Prissy K. I disagree. I don't think she's just homely. I think she's ugly. Oh, and you know what else? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that Brittany always says that she's not doing Amazon wish list for Christmas to send her money. And now guarantee this Christmas they'll do an Amazon wish list because Craig saw how much they can get through that. Despicable. Absolutely despicable. The fact that he would even say that we should do this for Christmas. So you're asking because you can receive, not because you need. Oh my God. That should tell everybody what they need to know, especially when you add in. Let us not forget. Let us not forget. Give me just a moment. Okay. Don't ever forget it, baby.
And not only that, I didn't do a giveaway at Christmas time because I couldn't. I had to have help myself this year. So, I mean, I don't know. Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like, I was disappointed to say, like, Legally Blonde.
Let me
The
find.
ones do.
Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes,
Yeah.
the baby will.
Oh, I
Especially
spoiled that.
all of them. Our
They get
kids,
whatever they want.
our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit.
Oh, you know.
I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're rotten.
They're rotten. I got Christmas and birthdays in there from 2 years ago. They didn't even open. They're rotten. They're so spoiled. They get whatever they want. She's always promised on Phonics and never did it.
Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's
My
moment.
boys, all they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
Oh, and remind you all, after that video came out, her son uploaded. Brittany said then that they're so spoiled, they want for nothing. They each got their own this and that and iPhones and all those things. Sure did. Brittany, you should unprivate your 4 years of content you hidden on your channel. Instead of lying on other people saying they hid all their content, unhide yours.
You have to be very strategic and calculated on my channel. So, a giveaway at Christmas time because I couldn't. I had to have
BJ has asked for Christmas assistance every year since before she had a channel. This is her speaking in 26 about Christmas of 25.
help myself this year. So, I mean, I don't know. Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like, I was
Moon, you just sound like a psycho.
disappointed to say, like, Legally Blonde.
Let me
The
find.
ones do.
Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will.
Oh, I
Especially
spoiled that.
all of them.
They get whatever they want.
Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit.
Oh, you know.
I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like
And then, of course, Brittany denied this. And then she turned into it was a Nerf gun and kinetic sand or something. Don't matter what it was. There's a child somewhere that would have loved a Nerf gun, kinetic sand, and Christmas gifts from years ago, huh? But here's Craig saying that they should do that this year. They should do this for Christmas. It wasn't enough that everybody supplied everything you needed for your baby, mainly Diana. But now you should do it for Christmas too. Imagine the greed. Imagine being so openly greedy. Serious question. I have a cream cheese on graham crackers biscuit dessert. Do you call it a salad or cheesecake? Cream cheese on graham crackers biscuit dessert. I wouldn't call it either. I mean, I guess if anything, it'd be a cheesecake. Definitely not a salad. She has a pity me. She's disgusting. She's deplorable. Her greed has no bounds. And these are the sweet Christian family. Don't forget that. These are the stand-up Christians. Bullshit. Gluttony. That's probably counting the mouse houses. I remember a night years ago. She came on crying, asking for money so Craig could have a lump removed from his neck, and she played the veteran card big time. Really? I don't remember that. Yeah, my Michelle, you tell me. Well, you heard them. You heard what they said there. Listen to what Craig says.
They're right. Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's
My
moment.
boys, all they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
Because all they want to do is play Roblox and video games. They're electronic children, which is why when Brittany's asking for Christmas help, okay? When Brittany's asking for Christmas help, what does she come on the internet and tell everybody? They got an OLED screen. They're like $1,000. That's not a family struggling. Just like when my son, all he's ever wanted for his birthday is a shopping spree. But the year prior, she was out shopping with him for his birthday and had to come online to respond to Jay. And she bought the other boy a gaming computer system for his birthday. Does that sound like a struggling family? You can go spend over $1,000 on a kid's birthday? I'm telling you, people need to stop falling for her. Oh, I can't afford diapers. I can't afford formula. Her Amazon wish list raised over a $500 fund for diapers. The baby's not even a month old. How many diapers are we supposed to believe that baby went through in a month? You know what? Let me Google. Let me see if Google will tell me. I'll be a professional about newborns and diapers. How much money do you spend on newborn diapers in a month? Oh, about $70 to $100 a month. It should cost you about $70 to $100 a month. Within 2 weeks, Brittany's claimants have gone through $500 on diapers. No, Javin, most children have not. That's right, Joyce. I remember that. She sure did. And then Brittany trashed her. She was talking to her privately, trying to get her to go at me and another person. Natasha thought everything was fine, came in Brittany's chat, and Brittany acted like she had no idea why this woman would come in her chat and tried to play Natasha. So then Natasha exposed everything. Yeah, then they're buying organic steaks. Okay. This is also the person that told everybody that the minute she knew she was pregnant, she started buying diapers and stacking them. This is also the woman that told everybody they planned this baby. No, but I heard about it, Justin. All right, cheesecake or who would call it a salad? I mean, no disrespect, Ellie, but I don't even understand the question. Why would it be a salad, girl? Oh, yeah, absolutely. And they always tell you clean off the cart. That's the truth, Meredith. Every holiday, every birthday, everything. And come on, this is her sixth baby. You mean to tell me she didn't think to buy more than just newborn clothes? Also, Reality was sending BJ diapers. Should we start a Jell-O fund? Right. These are people that are eating Captain Jack's and fast food all the time. Now they're buying organic steak. How can you even afford organic steak? Right. It's a snack. Yep. War Eagle with the grocery money. Yep. She said she was buying a pack every time she went to the store to stack up. Then the other week, we only had one pack, Craig. Yep. Don't forget, she brought new Switch when first came out. BJ said pre-ordered it. Yet, that's what she claimed she got at Christmas, plus claiming to buy controllers and games separate when it's all package deal. Oh, yeah. Then she came on the internet saying she couldn't afford the new Switch, and that's what they wanted. But already said she bought it for the birthday. Yep. That's because they each get one, because they're not a struggling family. They're just not. No matter how much she tries to pretend on the internet, they're not. What it is she doesn't want to buy the things that she needs when she knows she can come on the internet and ask the people to buy it. I agree, sweet. Yeah, she said he doesn't even play. I know. They said it was collecting dust. Ew. I agree. Screenshot this and Missy Lou. Right. Plus, they needed to buy the game that goes with the Switch, yet they come together. She's a liar. She's always been a liar. That's why she gets so mad when people don't believe her lies. I agree, Kay Miller. And you certainly wouldn't leave devices or expensive items to collect dust. You'd be trying to sell them to make money off of it. Just like her saying they have like the 4-wheelers and this and that they don't ride. Please sell that shit and get your own diapers. Go sell all the baby stuff that people gave to you that you're claiming she outgrew already and buy diapers. Oh, I agree. And any kid that broke more than one TV. Exactly, Kay Miller, like most people do. God, she's unbelievable. Anywho, my friends, it's been fun. I'm glad that. No, it's higher than that now. Hold on. Did she start another diaper fund? Because this one's showing only 60 contribute, 490 to go, but it was definitely 500. Yeah, I'm going to get my day started. It was fun. Appreciate hanging out with you all. Cheryl, I've never seen such a dysfunctional family. They're definitely struggling in that area. Oh, yeah. There's no yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a holiday weekend. What did she spend her how many times? Oh, my God, I about fell over. When I heard this bitch say the beach is her life. In the 4 years that I've been on YouTube, and she came shortly thereafter me, I have never, ever once heard this woman talk about a trip to the beach, but the beach is her life. Do you know how insulting that is to somebody like me, that the beach is really my life? Like the nerve. Oh, and then I wish I had an Amish market. I bet you wish you did. I bet you wish you could be everything. I bought one of my patients Switch for Christmas. They're not cheap. That was really kind of you because they're not cheap. I'm surprised she didn't get the latest OLED Switch. That's what I want. Can you imagine, Joshua? The beach is my life. Right, John. She's never gone anywhere in the 2 years I watched her. I'll never forget the one time I said, go outside and touch grass. This is after, I think I shared with everybody that me and my child were like exploring the woods and all. And this bitch went outside. Kid you not. Sat in what looked like a broke down garden, attempt to be a garden that hasn't been tended to in years, and took a photo. Just like today. Just like how she took a photo quickly today. Same thing. Oh, you were so easy, Brittany. I want to know which part of my photo I supposedly messed with. It's actually a horrible photo. I just needed one that was summary and recent. So I posted this one. Is what I had on the computer. But, here I am at the aquarium with my family. Educational fun day. Something you know nothing about. Oh, she's in the dark. Apple bottoms. Hair straggly. All these diapers around her. Don't look like she lost 100 pounds. During the vid, I lived on an island in Florida. Oh, I bet you loved it. Try to drag your looks when she looks like that. Mustache and dirt included. Yeah, listen, I'm not like Princess Diana, right? But I wouldn't call myself ugly either. I'm definitely, I'm definitely not. And nobody's ever told me I look like a Mexican teenage chomo. That's for sure. Ever. All right, it's getting about the cream cheese graham cracker thing is a dessert. Often called something like strawberry graham cracker delight. Yeah, it wouldn't be a salad. No, you're right. She has never talked about any kind of outing. Hell, do you remember, Joshua, when I said even if you don't have money, you can do free things outside with your kids, like a what you call it? Oh, what is it called? A scavenger hunt, just based off things you find in nature. I've done that so many times. You can, find a brown leaf, find a stick, find a bug, find a flower. You can do that. It's free. It's easy. Do you know, like 2-3 days later, this bitch is like, yeah, we're going to do it outdoor. Of course, never talked about it. BJ knows I'm not ugly, which is why she had to ask the woman, instead of asking how our court hearing went, she had to ask her what I looked like. Try as you may, Brittany, I will never be 400 pounds or ugly with a mullet. You wish. Just like you're calling Laura ugly, and the first thing Craig says is she's pretty. He would fuck her. Same thing with Katie Proudfoot. He said about her. They're freckles when you're young, and they're age marks when you're older. I think we should just keep them as freckles, shouldn't we? Yeah, even Lego called her out. When they paid for a motel room to shower, would not even stay. Why wouldn't you go to your mother-in-law's, right? Craig's mom's. Did she say that? Grease is what her hair looks like. Thank you, Apple Bottoms. She's also asking for gift cards now. Oh. I love the excuse. Granny has a wish list. Like she always tries to do those old school grifts, right? Oh, let's compete. Let's see who can get more super chats. Oh, it makes them mad when you support me. Oh, well, Granny got a wish list and people sent her Gatorade. Like the dumbest. She always has to get her support by putting somebody else down. Like she has to compete. And even then she fails. Even then it doesn't come close. She's doing because Jay told her to. Do what? Irish Eyes. Hope you don't forget about us. Right. She could have spent this holiday weekend going on a very nice family outing. Nope. Then again, this is also a poor child who said, how I wait till you're in a good mood to tell you something? I'm so sorry I didn't tell you about a channel I made a year ago. Because within a year, I couldn't find you in a good mood. I'll never forget because it was actually Jay who was like, she tried doing this like Leave It to Beaver type of family. Like they're just so, he said, Mama, you know how I try to find you in a good mood? And I'm like, yes, son. Well, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you. Bullshit. They get so mad when you guys send me memberships. My memberships aren't working. Yep. I agree. Same lies. Yep. I know. I associate Katie. She tries saying, I own you all. I make you all do whatever I want. Yeah, okay. I got you out here making community posts, putting up selfies. Again, I would never be with a man that says, first off, we should go to the gym because gym couples have better relations. And I would never be with a man that says I look like a teenage Mexican chomo. And on that note, I am out. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate all of you being here with me today. I didn't go live in so long. So, of course, I did a longer live. I always do this. But it was nice. I had a nice weekend. I hope you all had a chance to disconnect, reconnect with the world, your family, your friends, fresh air, all those things. It is so crucial. She saw you live a few months back on camera. We all did. Oh, I've gone on camera throughout my whole time of being on. Oh, I heard that too. I heard she challenged me to a cam up. I'll better yet you. I challenge you to show up in person for court. How about that? You want to see me? Come where you're supposed to see me. Come to the place you forced me to go and let's see each other together. Don't that sound good, Poetic Justice? One's in the chat if you agree. If you're so curious what I look like and you want to see me, come see me in person. We got an upcoming court date. Hell, go to New Jersey. I'll meet you there. We can see each other in person. Let's do a side-by-side. We'll take a selfie together. Come on. You really want to see me? Come see me. Ones, everybody agrees. Come on, Brittany. Challenge is yours. Granny owns her. Made her do a dance and a moo-moo. I'll never forget somebody said she had one leg. So she tried to stand up and show her legs and almost fell over. I don't gotta, I mean, I can cam up. I don't, the reason I really don't, to be honest with you all, is because I would smoke cigarettes. And I don't like, smoking on camera. I don't like doing it. It feels weird. I don't smoke cigarettes now. And my girl Angel sent me a LED Granny's watching light forever ago that I still didn't utilize, and I should. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll make myself a cute little setup and we'll cam up together, Brittany. Isn't that great? Your biggest insult against me is I got a big nose, which is funny because you know why you're saying it. But you got everything big. Remember that? She almost fell over, Queen. She almost fell the fuck over. You got a big back. Hell, she's gotten so big that her back hunches over like the Notre Dame thing, that creature guy. That's how big you've gotten. Your thighs are bigger than my two thighs put together, and I got some thick old thighs. I got some wiggle waggles. My arm's smaller than your freaking head. She's a goof looking thing. She looks like her face is melting. Help me. The hunchback, yeah. Well, I bet you she ain't, Clue. I bet you she ain't, but she should. She wants to see me in person. Come see me. I heard her say, and then guess what? We can go to the beach after. I heard her say that the OLED TV isn't that expensive. What? Now, all right, let me show Queen, Clue, check it out. Now, I don't know about, hold on. Oh, let's see. She say which size she bought. It don't matter what size you bought. Even the smallest of them is expensive. For those of us that, well, then again, this is also the woman that said, what was it? 8,000 was measly. So never mind. We already know what time it is. This is the woman that said she could spend 80 in a second on a paintbrush, but buy her diapers. So I ran a video of Brittany from 2 years ago. I came across it because the day you were on, Clue, she ended up in my algorithm. And the chat was like, dude, she got Lego hair. And I'm like, oh my God, look at her as a Lego. And what do? They put all the boom, 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 boom. All the freckles or age marks on it, right? And then they put it on there. So that's her as a Lego. Here's her as a Roblox character, which I just think this is even funnier. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with, well, I mean, I agree. The photo I use right now is not my best. Like I said, it was the only one I had ready to go on the computer. Because again, I spent a nice day with family at an aquarium. And that's where the photo came from. And it was available because we sent the photos to each other. But what's wrong with it? I think it's a nice photo. Matter of fact, you want to see the whole thing since you think I'm so fat? Now you got me being petty. Hold on. What's this titled? Screenshot 20. Okay. Let's see. Is it going to share? There's the 500 pounds, Bernie. 400 in a mullet. I don't know. I think it's a decent photo. I like the fact that there's all the cool jellyfish behind me. My nails did. My toenails did. Oh, you got to pay good money for those bad boys. Can't make fun of those toes. Yeah, I think there's nothing. I think it's a nice family day out. I think the jellyfish are beautiful. I got a normal hair part. My hair is sun-kissed because unlike you, I spend time outside. Again, my two thighs together are smaller than your one. Yeah, I think it's a good family memory. We had a great day that day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got to make fun of it. You look like death worn over twice. I see nothing wrong with it. I wish I could, I can't zoom. I was zooming on my other thing. You guys weren't seeing that, but yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. BJ will want one. I heard BJ was already trying to dry bag for one. So I don't know. Is there a way to... No, there's not. I was over here zooming in on this other thing, and I thought it was zooming for you all, but it wasn't. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When you look like death worn over, I don't think you should be talking about the way anybody looks, but maybe that's just me. What do you guys think? I think if I look like her, I wouldn't talk about somebody else. Hell, even your co-plaintiff, Julia Valente, had to come back out and correct you when you tried saying that she said I was ugly and all of this. And she's like, no, I didn't. Mm-hmm. Let me see where, let me see. Let's see, your most recent. I heard you were talking shit about people and had a recent cam slip. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Who do you think looks healthier? I mean, obviously, we got a biased chat here, but... and this is being generous. This is even the worst of your cam slips. And like most cam slips is like because you're looking down, you're looking up. Like they have this cam slip of me from years ago trying to make it this big deal. And it's like, yeah, some cam slips you just look goofy, right? I get it. This, you're looking deadpan at the camera. This is you without filters. This is you without a blur, without anything. I don't know. Don't know. At least my photos from the year 2026. Let's see a full body photo of you, Brittany. I'm just being petty now. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted all the compliments in the chat. You guys made me feel good. Thank you so much. Tiger Claw, I did not see the armpit one. I did not see it. That's pretty sad. If your armpit hair is so long, people can see it through the camera. That's pretty bad. But I appreciate all your lovely compliments. I just needed a little compliment fix. Thank you so much. Again, I don't care. If Brittany thought I was ugly, if you think I'm ugly, I don't care. Again, I'm not, some goddamn model, but I certainly keep myself put together and care. So that's more than most. I know. Look at that forehead. Look at yours chopped off. Why don't you send me a photo of yours? Ooh, look at that forehead. Oh, man. Only on YouTube do people talk about other people's foreheads. You ever notice that? You spent me $20 for that. You should join my only foreheads. You get much more out of it, girl. Come on now. I can tell you got a big forehead too, bitch, because those glasses are so big. I know the game. Big foreheads unite. I know the game. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't even care. I in real life though, and this is the honest God's truth, I never talk about people's foreheads besides that one girl, Amber. Remember how big hers was? That was like miraculously big. If I could get like a forehead procedure, I would. Honest to God, I would get one. I do hate my forehead, but I'll tell you this. In the real world, I have never had anybody ever say to me, oh, wow, your forehead's big. Because only on YouTube you amplify things like that. Like in the real world, oh, I thought you were my homie, so I was a little confused, but Amber. Bree, who's Bree? Oh, BJ. Well, even with BJ, right? Foreheads is such a weird thing. Like people always try to make people feel like insecure about that. I've never in the real world ever had anybody say, wow, you got a big forehead. You know what I mean? So, but now that you said that, Brittany does talk a lot about my forehead. You're right. I mean, that's a good size noggin, isn't it? Sorry about that, Jarvey. I thought you were my girl. I'm like, what the hell? But that's all right, because, if you want to join my Only Foreheads fans, you can come join. Small price. We'll slide some feet pics in there every now and then. At one point, I offered to sell billboards. You pay the price, I'll write it on my forehead, and we'll advertise what you want. Yeah, I think her forehead is about my size. I don't think she should make fun of mine anymore. What do you guys think? Did Brittany even point out you can see my forehead in this? Because I was waiting for somebody to say it. I think they're about the same size, girl. No wonder you always hyper focused on mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's about a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's about a 4. 4 fingers in between. Your face is in 3 levels, and they should all be the same, like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That's what I'm saying, Clue. Now I'm realizing it. Everything she went at me for, she feels insecure about herself with. That's an 11? You think so? She does have some jowls. I agree with that. Hers is bigger, you think? Oh, you guys are making me feel good. No wonder she does her hair the way she does, right? That explains it, guys. Let me show you what I mean. This really does explain it. Yep. Because I've been there too. I had the side bangs to hide the forehead. I know all about forehead hiding. Yep. That's why she does her hair the way she does it. I knew it. Projection is her game. Oh, just like Granny saw stars in her eyes. Oh, I'm telling Christine, it's like gravity fell off of her, girl. I'm telling you. I've been noticing it for years. Her forehead took the growth spurt that was meant for her teeth. Oh, no, my forehead is big, but I don't care. Like, I know it's big. It is what it is. Unlike Brittany, I actually still have other nice features to distract from the big forehead, right? Like my beautiful hazel eyes that Brittany lies about having. Check that out, Clue, Queen. Remember Brittany saying she has hazel eyes and that Craig was talking to her, not the cat? Oh, thank you, Jarvey. I'm so sorry for saying that. But even if you did, girl, together, we're in a team. Who cares? See? Pamela says it. But has anybody ever said that to you in the real world? No. Never. Right. And my face isn't melting. And I'm not 400 pounds. Being a sex slave for a man. You know what I mean? It is childish. But to be fair, she just drugged my photo in the same way. So I'm just giving it back. It is very childish. It's very cruel. Pull up her 2026 pic she just put on her community wall. I don't want to click her. I don't want her back in my algorithm. She makes me skin crawl, I can only do like small clips of her. I don't want her popping up the same way that video from 2 years ago popped up. I don't want that. Ugh. Did you see the video, Chloe? You know how Brittany talked to Julie and then had to lie about what Julie Valente said just so she could run her mouth about me? Because again, instead of, asking how court went, she asked what I look like. One thing she said is, I have no room to talk on anybody. I disagree. See, Bad Karma has a forehead. Oh, girl, you want to say it? It's the weirdest thing, though, I'll tell you. And thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you. Going live, not going live for 4 days, catches up to you. All right, here we go. She's just so weird overall.
Did you behave this year? Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting.
One question. Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting. No, she's not, especially not in person, Clue. I mean, they all look like they were suffering from vampirism. Okay. I even just had somebody that was at the court with me just say to me the other day, again, how terrible Nick looked. Like he looked like he was suffering from something. It was bad. But how do they just keep getting interested when it's the first question? Like she's just a weird person. And how's that even an interesting question? Anyhow, let's go back to the teenage boy. Teenage Mexican boy is what Craig called her.
Did you behave this year? Ooh, this one just keeps getting interesting. Do you find it easy to forgive others when they apologize?
Now remember, clue. She says she does not use filters. But even the app put freckles all over her face when they turned her into a Roblox and a Lego person. And this video is definitely getting reported, okay? They are reporting as we are speaking.
I think so.
I think so.
Okay. Do you
notice how she turns from the light and is you see none of the markings? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Luna Ben. Thank you, girlfriend.
always try to do the right thing? I think for the most part. Have you messed up a few times? Oh, for sure.
She looks like only use me blade to me. But yeah, you got quite the nose on you too, girl. Why are you talking about people's noses and foreheads? Again, I know what the side bangs are for. You got a big forehead too, Brittany. How dare you?
Do you have zero enemies?
And look, yeah, that's a noggin, girl. You're part of the 5-head club too. Stop it. Stop it.
That is laughable.
Look at her straggly. Oh my God, is this a mullet? Is that's a mullet. That is a lunch lady mullet. Side of my hand sideways. Let me try. No, my thumb goes into my hair. Granny, she looked like Craig in that last picture. Well, you know how like people start looking like their pets, like their dogs and all? It's one of those things. Couples that are together, they kind of do start morphing into each other.
Oh. Do you worry about people when they are not around you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The way she even said that. Please, this woman's narcissistic. She has no empathy.
Yay! Nice list.
Nice list. You know what the comment said? Your profile picture makes you look way different. None of these people support her anymore. There's Yvette, Missy T left, Math left, Brenda. Wait, is this that Brenda woman's been going through all my old videos commenting. She thinks she's making me mad. You're helping the algorithm, girl. Stop it.
I'll get something good this year.
Oh, maybe I'll grift something good this year. Tell me she don't look like the Grinch there. Look, she's so weird. She thinks making these faces and stuff and acting like juvenile is cute. That's so weird.
Maybe I'll get something good this year.
Oh, you're goofy. You're a goofy goof. Woo! Glam shot. All right, friends, I am definitely out. No, you're not getting me, Clue. Your girl got a day to get ready to. And I'll be honest, I got the chills while I was sitting here, and now I feel like I have to shave again. So, I'll bet you got me. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Clue. I already told the chat I was leaving. Everybody left. Hell, they're reporting us anyway, so. Swoop and mullet. Swole it. Right. She tries to act juvenile, doesn't she? Or she does act juvenile. Look, I just made more people leave saying I was leaving. Glamour shot. That's scary looking, isn't it? Oh my God. How do you have the audacity to talk about people? Right. The overact in the face is unnatural and cringe. Oh, thank you, CA. We got a special guest. We got a special guest. Hee hee ho. We got a special guest. Hello.
Crap. I messed up my whole TV.
Oh. Now, how'd you do that?
I was trying to mute you before you brought me up.
Oh. Let me fix this. I gotta make you nice and small because they're reporting us.
Well, just take my whole picture off.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. Thank you.
Why are they doing that?
Because they don't know TOS and the way it works, so they just try to, frivolously report.
Well, you know what fiance told me last night?
I've always said that, Felicia. What?
we were talking about like the shit that they're doing right now to like Queen and everybody. And he's like, they're so dumb. Like they don't realize that without basically Granny, Queen, etc., there ain't no community.
And there ain't no content either.
Right, exactly. He said, no one's gonna watch you.
That's true. Righteous, thank you for the 20 gifted. Hell yeah, thank you. No, that's so true. I mean, a lot of these people, they use our content for their content.
Right.
And guess what? Get rid of us, and then they'll turn on each other anyway, because they'll need each other to go at each other for content.
Right. They'll literally go to another community. I mean, there's how many channels on YouTube? It's stupid, but whatever.
Whatever's
do what you
right.
gotta do. I mean,
I already said though, you come for mine, you'll face it. But the thing is too, it goes both ways. Same, Jenna. I'm glad you embrace it. I'm embracing mine too.
I'm jealous.
You said because of bangs? No, you could get
yeah,
bangs.
like I can't have bangs because
Let me see your forehead again. Hold on.
Dude, it's tiny.
Oh yeah, you do have a tiny forehead.
It's a 2-head. I literally well, I do have fat sausage fingers, but still 2 fingers covers my forehead.
Yeah, it is a small forehead.
No, you would never.
But you're lucky for that.
You won't catch me back on this app ever.
Beer Can, we just had a YouTube baby. Congratulations. Yeah, her eyes are brown. They've always been shit brown.
I saw that in that short. I was like, that does not look Hazel. Girl, she's been on looks something severe lately because I had super chatted Laura CPS $100 the other day.
You still call her Laura CPS?
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch her, and I don't necessarily like her. You know what I mean? But I know that.
Hell, you sent her 100. I wish somebody who didn't like me sent. Go ahead, send me 100.
Well, listen, hear me out.
All right, let me hear it. Sorry.
I said in the super chat, I know that I lost my bag, but I'll starve this week, but it's worth it to see FUBJ highlighted in red.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I know Biggin watches everything Laura does, so.
Look, her eyes are brown here,
and
too.
Guess what? She put the super chat on her screen, baby.
I was puffed about it.
Oh, what, BJ did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course. Nothing makes her madder than people getting money. Beer Can, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah,
Girl.
that pisses her off. But look, her eyes are brown here, too. I don't know in what world this girl's trying to claim her eyes are anything other than brown.
Well, I can tell you one thing. Look here. You should really stop with the whole nose talk, okay?
Why?
Not you, her.
Oh, I know. Her nose ain't nothing cute.
Oh, no. And I may or may not have a skinny photo of you from, somewhere. People send us crap all the time on the internet. And yeah, it's out there.
Really?
Yeah. She has no room to talk. I think you're pretty.
Thank you. You want to see what else? Well, again, I'm just now realizing because they pointed out she has a big old forehead too. I can't believe this bitch had a nerve to go at mine. But look what I just came across. Remember I was telling you all Brittany used to do this slick way of grifting?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is right here. Don't ever connect your kids to the same Google account as you. My son spent $70 that I don't have on games this morning. I requested a refund for both and they were both rejected. Hope y'all's day is better than mine. She used to do this all the time. All the time.
I remember seeing this.
All the time she used to do that.
Everything Granny does.
What happened? Oh my God, babe.
Oh, she posted a selfie. Is it the selfie?
It is.
It is. I know. I was just saying, remember that clip of Brittany saying, I control you all. I make you all do. This is twice now. I got this bitch going while I'm live. Why are you even watching me? Go on a nice stroll. Get some exercise. Take the baby for some fresh air. Go on a walk. Why are you watching me?
You know what's insane? Selfies usually all have one thing in common. Light.
Right. She's
Why
always
is
in
it
the
so
dark. But look at all the diapers too.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yep.
Pull it up. Let me pull it up on my.
Somebody cropped to show me just the diapers, and it's very interesting how they're placed and all. But what else is interesting? Anybody who's ever had a newborn, you do not have the diapers like that because you pull one, they're all going to fling. Now, maybe this is a stockpile, but it's interesting to have a stockpile when you're asking the internet to buy you diapers. At what point do you stop asking? Because that seems like plenty. And yeah, look at the straggly hair. Oh,
Well, her face is edited. What the hell makes you think the background's not?
Oh, good point. Could be.
Oh, yeah, girl. That ain't with your eyebrows. Stop it.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I showed that old old short video of her, because she has a giant like freckle in the middle of her eyebrow. And suddenly when she's filtered, her face is perfect. There's no freckles. There's no marks.
I couldn't see it when you had it up there for some reason. It was
really
like half on, half off. Maybe it was just my TV. Or
here,
you were zoomed into her hair, maybe.
Here, look here.
Her hair might be wet.
Look at all the freckles there. Are you talking about the diapers?
Oh, no, I was talking about her. Yeah, that thing's not on her eyebrows.
Yeah, she has a big old mark on her eyebrows, and she has horrible eyebrows too. But look at all the marks on her face that suddenly aren't there when she's on camera. And again, I wouldn't care. People want to use filters. They want to look a little bit better. I get it. It's no different than makeup, whatever. But don't sit there and go as somebody who doesn't wear makeup and act like you're not filtered when you are. We can tell you're filtered. What's the big deal? That's why one day she came on looking like death, and the next day she looked semi-decent. She forgot the filters were off. Yeah, here's the big old mo. See it right there?
Hold on, I'm waiting for my TV to catch up. Yeah.
Yeah. And all these ones, and they're all gone in every photo and every cam. The darkness under her eyes are always there. You can't filter that away, huh? It's just ridiculous. That's my whole point, Joshua. It's ridiculous. Just admit it.
And you know what's crazy? She sits there and says, I would never have to compare myself to you or anybody else. Girl, you're the one that always goes at someone's looks, period.
She's always comparing. Why do you think she asked Julie Valente what I look like in person instead of how the court hearing went? It's her insecurities.
Girl, I swear, my favorite thing is that I can to this day go to JLR's video searching for Sebastian, and the most played part
is you
coming down the hill.
Yep. When we were out there for Danilo Cavalcante, they literally, bitch, were watching over 12-hour streams to see if they can get a glimpse of me there. It was pathetic.
I swear to God, the words down the hill have not been used since, what's that one guy? Richard Allen.
He's getting a retrial. I think that man's innocent.
You know what's crazy? Like, bitch, that was 2 fucking years ago.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, but I've seen estimates of your weight to be 250 and maybe more. And if that is true, guess what, homie? I weigh less than you.
Yeah, let's do that. Brittany wanted to do a cam off. She challenged me to go on camera. I challenge you to step on a scale while on camera. Let's do that.
Got to be live.
Yeah, alive, like an actual live, like you're on, you show yourself stepping on it, all of that. July, you're right. Every single time I'm live, BJ makes a post.
You know why, Joshua? You know why she brings that up and she's obsessed with that hill scene? Because even looking like the Michelin Man, bitch, I'm more styling, profiling, and fuckable than you any day of the week.
Plus, you're outside looking for a missing child. What the hell has she done? She's not 150. There's no way she's 150.
Who said that?
Kilograms.
That's what she claims she was.
You said kilograms. Who said that?
Brittany.
You was lying when?
Oh, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't say he's getting a new trial, but they put in to get him a new trial.
You want me to email you the armpit photo?
They're arguing for a new trial. I shouldn't have said he's definitely gotten it because he hasn't yet. I had to double check myself on that. Sorry about that. Dude, this hair was so long you could see it. I'm a little frightened and confused.
So at first I was like, when I put it up, I was like, oh, you know what? That could be a shadow. But then I played the video and it stayed. I was like, oh no, I know how video works.
No, she's at least 250. I'm sorry. There's no way. I would argue I would say 250 plus.
And guess what? If you are, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry, but there's not. As long as you're like a healthy,
take care of yourself. Yeah.
Like you can't be over there breathing like you're about to fall into the floor.
Just don't comment on other people's weight. That's all. Or even if you do, fine. But embrace the fact that you, like you always said, like I'm a big bitch, but you're like that. She doesn't do that though. She tries to put other people down.
I'm big as hell. I ain't got no fucking issues with it either. You can stay mad, but I love me. Tell you what I managed to do as a big girl. I managed to get me a man who don't say things like, ooh, she's a fucking hot little bitch.
Yeah, that's so gross. I heard he said he would sleep with Laura if he was single.
What?
Apparently, that's what he said.
Oh.
Challenge her to a smiling contest. All right.
Well,
I challenge you, Brittany, to a smiling contest. What should we do? Thursday at 11 a.m.? What?
Your email's in there.
Oh, okay. I have to wait for it to show up. Oh, duh. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, G. Gollikers. Yep, that's armpit hair, folks. Yep. That's armpit hair. Daddy's girl. Oh, you say she's big. You're a big girl, Brittany. Again, her arms are wider than my thighs. You shouldn't be talking about other people. Yeah, that's armpit hair.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Babe.
It's probably a struggle to shave it when you're that size, though, you know?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have no problem reaching my underarms, and I'm supposedly more massive than her, so.
Chloe, she said she pulled a muscle by painting, girl. By painting.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Well, I can't talk. I did P90X day before yesterday, and my hip flexors have been hurting. But
all right, fine. Maybe I shouldn't say she's too big to reach them, but you know, she doesn't shower very often. She said she showered twice a day, like Josh, and Josh, who no longer fucks with her, and that changed to she showers every other day, till she washes her hair, you know, every 2 days or whatever. So she changed. So it just looks like she's not really showering much, you know. Maybe that's why she's coming on with her hair wet and straggly to convince people she showers. I don't know. Oh, you deleted your photo? Oh, it didn't give you the attention you were seeking. Oh, did she really delete it? I don't know.
Check this out. You haven't been back online since we had this conversation the other day.
I know. And guess what? I got alerted at like 11 p.m. that you were going live on Kick. The first and only time I've ever been alerted to you going live.
Oh, nice. So check this out. Do you remember that short that you played from Justin?
Yes.
Where he sent her that email?
Yes.
Isn't that weird to you that he sends this email on 4/28?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't go live that night, and the next day she has a baby.
She was in labor. But she didn't go in labor until the morning. So yeah, that is weird. Because she never misses a day.
No.
Or a night. Oh, they're saying the picture's still there.
Yeah, he sees it too.
You should just delete it. And the comments probably like, you're cute, Brittany. Fuck Granny. Because all of her support's just based off hate. No actual support. But I didn't know she made fun of me the other day, so I'm just giving it back. That is interesting. Although
Jason.
Yeah, it could be interesting. She never misses. Oh, you said it, Jason. You said it.
Shoot, I cammed up the other day. Which
You
I mean, I'm
always
on
cam
camera
up.
all the time when I stream,
Exactly.
but
You always are.
fiance and I showed our feet since she has such an obsession with Laura's big toe. I showed my big toe.
Are we showing feet?
Yeah.
I like my feet. Hold on. I want to join. Okay, go on. I'm going to take a photo.
We showed our feet together. And I was on my back porch one morning and had them looking at the pool, and you could see all my legs.
You can see all your legs? Like
Yeah.
all two or all of them?
Yeah, like a girl, the thing that tripped me out that I've seen on this internet the most is when Big Worm slaps her thigh. When she's doing that, Big Worm's working, and it's like, I don't know, I ain't never seen no shit like that. But then the size of her belly button, oh my God. She could hold a vacuum with that thing and walk around and just vacuum, gripping it with her belly button.
I've never seen that.
If you look at her Big Worm twerking video, girl, her belly button is the size of a biscuit.
Why is she twerking?
That's a great idea, but I mean, a great question. I don't know. I just noticed her belly button. I'm like, holy.
Can she actually twerk?
According to Trisha's son, no. But
okay, yeah.
But you got to be careful, when you're like, if you were to ever get like physical with someone, like say she came up to you and slapped your face and you wanted to like punch her back, you couldn't aim for the stomach. That thing would eat your fist.
Oh.
You haven't seen that video?
No.
Oh,
I have not.
Let me help you. Hold
I'm
on.
not subscribed to these people. I don't see anything they ever do.
Well, people will tell me about stuff and I'll of course go look like an idiot.
Oh yeah, I always tell people, don't tell me nothing no more. I don't even care. Her belly button is that big. Really?
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
Bitch has got me looking at my belly button. Hold on. Yeah, mine's a normal size.
Well, she did this trying to get my attention.
Oh. What did she say about Justin? What did she say about Justin's post? Oh, I mean, I'm good on her for embracing herself, right?
Oh, I agree. If Biggin would be like Big Worm, then,
Yeah, she'd be a lot happier.
Yeah.
I respect the confidence, if I'm being honest. I see what you guys are saying, though. That is a big button.
I like people like that. Like, seriously, there was like a few days, a week or two ago, where we were like kind of.
I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with
it. Do what?
I said she even ate the cookie. I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with it.
Girl, that's
I like
a cheeseburger.
I said cheeseburger. Oh, she made it look like a damn cookie.
But
oh, it is a cheeseburger. Never mind. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay. It's a cheeseburger. Woo. They look a lot bigger in my hands.
So Nunya always, like, for some reason when fiance talks, she hangs on to like every word. And like there were a couple of days a week or two ago where we're like going back and forth with them through lives. Like they would answer, we would answer back, then they would answer back.
Oh yeah.
And fiance said in that video she looks like something trying to find a tree to scratch her ass on.
Like the Charmin bears.
Yeah. So when they played that, right, like Nunya was like, girl, I was dying. She's like, you have to listen to it. And Big Worm listens to it and she ain't crying. She ain't all like Twitter pated. She's literally laughing herself. And it's like, yeah, that is the kind of like people, in my opinion, who can handle the internet.
They're the ones I want to have the back and forth with. No real life, no going real low, just funny, you hit me with, I hit you with one. You know what I mean? Like lightheartedness.
Right. And it's like
What it
you
used to be.
can talk shit for days, bro. Days about me walking down a hill while I'm out searching for a kid that's missing. But the minute someone says something about you or your forehead or something, it's, oh God, you're just so vile.
Right.
What?
They're trying to correct my infant, y'all. They're
Whatever
trying
you
to
do,
correct my baby.
Whatever you do, don't discuss a theory while calling tater salad a bitch, because apparently that's just that is highly disapproved of.
Oh yeah. These No, I know. Not that she hasn't sat in chats of men saying worse shit though, right?
Oh, I don't know if I still have that video of him dancing to that.
What?
Your twerking video you did in response to Big Worm.
Oh.
Girl, he bought him an ass off Amazon and everything. It was hilarious.
Hell, I think Big Worm posted it.
Really?
I know I saw somebody had posted it. They had cropped it.
When Nonsense barked at Big Worm, she barked at her.
Oh yeah, she called her a bulldog. Oh, that was great. She called her a bulldog, and apparently it tore that girl up. She started crying. Then her man had to text her and let her
Yeah,
know
that's right.
Well, they told me about all that going on. I had no idea. So we're going over the community posts, and in the middle of me going over her husband texting her and shit, she deletes it. Thin skin, bro. Did you say you have a date tonight?
No.
I thought you said you had to get shaving your legs and stuff.
No, that's just my own personal feeling because I got the chills and now I feel like I got little stubs and I'd like to shave them. Here's Cletus. Can I play it?
Yeah.
What is? Oh, it's the butt. Oh my God. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Oh, wait. Where's? I can't see the booty.
Oh, Belinda's the one that posted. That's right. I couldn't remember who the fuck clipped it, but I knew somebody did.
Look at the butt. Oh, look at the clean room too. Okay. We're not used to that on this internet. Oh my God, that is fun. See, that's fun shit.
Yeah.
BJ's face always makes me remember used oversized slippers. Wait, always makes me remember used oversized slippers. I don't get it. That is a big ass.
He went on Amazon and bought that too. I was like, I looked in the orders. I was like, what in the fuck is this?
It's a booty.
He said, I got something to do. I'm like, okay.
That's fun.
Right. Like I don't know. I think if she didn't have the victimhood that she makes, she wouldn't make enough money. Right.
Yep.
But
that's what I said earlier. She pokes and pokes, and then she finally finds a sore spot to get the response she wants, and then gets the response and then cries.
Yeah.
Yes. Tater got mad that Cletus called her a bitch, and she said that he is demasculated because he called her a bitch.
You said noted.
Thanks for telling me about myself.
Mm-hmm. Over the word bitch. Like you haven't heard men call women CUNTs. I haven't said women needed to be fixed. Worse things, right? But calls me a bitch means that you're not a man.
Well, I'm curious how she heard the conversation last night when the conversation she's referring to was had night before last. Quit listening to recorded fucking lives.
Or she's on here so much, days get mixed up,
Could be.
Several devices going at once.
He has been very upset. Got the blues.
I'm so sorry.
I've almost commented underneath your post and said, well, shit. Sorry, bitch.
Yeah. Get him a heating pad and some ice cream. He's in his feels now. Right, right. I mean, just this idea, because I know without a doubt that she follows some really vile men, but like calling a female a bitch is crossing the line. I'm honestly tired of these women that pull out like these weak women, you know, oh my God, calling me a bitch means you're demasculating, you're not a man, and da-da-da. I mean, come the fuck on.
I'm so over it. I'm over, like, you guys you want a community, let's be real, where you can talk to men any way you want to and say whatever you want to, throw out anything at them, and they can't respond.
Yeah, imagine if Cletus decided to turn around and say she's not a female and go at her, you know, womanhood over a comment. They'd be like, oh my God, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it's okay.
Why does gender matter in the discussion?
Right.
I said that before. I don't know if no Pinocchio is allowed as a male or a female. I have no fucking idea. I just found out a chatter the other day is a male. I don't even remember which one it was, but I remember being shocked. I'm like, oh, was it Red Flash? Was it you? I don't know, but I remember being like, oh shit, I didn't know you were, you know.
Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of guys, and until they say, oh, I'm a he, or what, you don't know.
Right.
They could be sitting there saying all the things in the chat, and you would never know. Like, that's why I'm saying. But then it's the same women who say things like, I won't be summoned by a man. But then you expect for them to treat you equally, which when they do, you don't like it.
My favorite, get out of women's drama.
Oh yeah, I love that too. Women's drama.
That's my favorite. Get out of women's drama. I'm gonna get me a shirt that says that, actually.
I knew Aries was a man. It wasn't Aries. But Polish is right. She's trying to, you know, play to the crowd she desperately wants to belong to. They don't like Cletus now, so she doesn't like him.
Oh, I have guys that, like, in my chat, they get pissed when they hear shit like that. They're like, we show up, we watch, we support, we'll share out alive, but like at the end of the day, we're still like, we're less than. Get the
right.
fuck
We're looked at differently. I agree.
Where's your picture?
And why is there no problem when a woman calls another woman a bitch? I don't see anybody making a post about how, you know, how wrong that is. I mean, it's just stupid.
You see them asking for your feet pic?
Oh, I did. All right.
Well, that's the point, right? You thought Aries was until somebody tells you, you don't know.
No, really don't. Oh, you thought Aries was a woman too? See? I knew Aries was a man from when he hung out with Brittany. Some women don't want equality. They want immunity. They weaponize being female to talk reckless, insult men publicly, and stir chaos. Then hide behind, respect women, the second man class back. That's not strength. That's cowardice wrapped in victimhood. Holding a woman accountable or matching energy is not misogyny.
Yeah.
I agree. Especially when you supported male creators who have said and done far worse than call somebody a bitch. I mean, come on. Cut me a break. Polish.
Haven't we seen your feet before anyway?
Oh, I'm sure of it. I just showed them in the photo that I have up right now.
In your whatchamacallit? Your little mop socks or some shit.
They're fantastic. I need a new pair still. I can't believe this weather got warm again. Like, I'm feeling like I'm hot. And it was rainy and crappy all weekend.
Lucky you. It's still miserable here.
Is it? We've gotten nicer. People who live in other countries have an opinion about all this, so why can't a man who lives here have one? I don't even think it matters if you live in a country or not. I don't think it's male or female. I think everybody has a right to have an opinion.
Oh, yeah, the shark slides. I bought me some of them.
They're so cute. They're so awkward, but they're cute.
Technically, I bought them for Baby Clue, and she was like, no. So
the lobster ones are the best ones. Ah, man, the summer. Love the summertime. I did 10 graves. What does that mean?
Did what?
I did 10 graves and I was freezing. Graves? Are you a grave digger?
Oh, they might be like a picture taker.
Oh, okay.
You know, you can do you can sign up to be a memorial.
Oh,
and you
yes,
go
yes.
out
Decorating and all.
No. You could do that too, but you can also find the grave and then take a picture of it and send it in. So the place, it's like findagrave.com.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Pamela says she was decorating them. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, BJ deleting comments. Shocker. I don't even know why she bothers posting anything when she has to stand over her YouTube and watch at it to delete every comment that comes up.
I don't know how she has time to delete all these comments when she's so busy during the day.
No, ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm.
That's
Ain't
the
that the truth?
sleepiest baby I've ever seen, man.
Yeah, baby just sleeps all day and night.
I don't think you probably heard her talking about decorating the rooms or whatever.
No, but somebody did write in there. She said she was going to paint or something. They're picking out their own rooms or something.
Yeah, they're talking about what rooms they want to go in, and they got to repaint them.
CPS does wonders.
Yep.
Oh, I know, Jason. Philly is really nice in the summer, especially over by the water. Oh, I love it. Feeding, changing diapers. Right. I agree.
How far are you from the beach?
Like an hour and 15. Not far at all. And then when I'm there, I'm about 15 minutes from the beach.
And you actually go?
Oh, all the time.
Wow.
Live at it. Love it.
Imagine being 45 minutes from it and you never go, never take the kids.
I couldn't. Mm-mm. Even if you just go and you spend a day, I don't know if where they're at, if they have boardwalks and like rides and all, but we have the boardwalk, the rides, all of that stuff. I love it.
Yep. All
Going
that's
to the
there.
lake, all of it.
On either coast. Apparently, they're like 45 minutes from Nana, she said, who's in Myrtle Beach. And also there's a beach in obviously all down North Carolina coast. When I lived there, I would do that, go on the weekend. It's like a 2-hour drive. I had to drive longer and I would still do that. Put baby Clue in the car and hell, we did it too. Drive down there for the day and then come back home.
Well, she also said that the beach is her life. And we were saying that earlier. Like I've known of her for over 4 years on here. Never heard of her going to the beach. I agree, Kimmy. A microwave can trip the breaker, screams massive electrical problems. And Pristine said, my client had a baby the day after Heifer did, and I'm here now. Baby has cried twice in 4 hours. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, newborn babies do not sleep. I remember like my first shower, I was like so excited. I put her in that little bouncy thing right beside of the shower. I was like so nervous I couldn't even close the curtain all the way.
Yep.
And she slept, but then like right as I was finishing, she woke right up, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way you couldn't hear it. I'm sorry.
That's right, Jason. I remember when Brittany was asking for $10,000 a month to sue everybody and make the drama stop. I said, instead of asking for $10,000 a month, why don't you ask for a couple dollars to be able to stay off for a few weeks, work on yourself, let the internet die down, go to the beach and all that. And her own subs were telling her to go to the beach, and she was like, I'm not going to the beach. I'm not going to let them win.
What?
Who's winning by going? Like, the person going to the beach is winning. Yeah, I remember that. Oh God, I didn't straight talk her. Prom Mama says, I think if a woman comes at a man to cause a drama-filled issue, then that man has just as much of a right to go to that woman. Leave the women out of the equation. Yeah. I mean, I can get the shock factor of like, oh my God, like this man's talking that way. But I also can't, because if you talk sideways at him and then pull the, how dare you talk to a woman? I don't like that.
I can't get any of it. I'm like, at the end of the day, bro, this is the internet. You know what I mean? It's the internet.
Right. Yeah, like a lot of things that are said and done on here would never be said or done in person.
Well, and it's like, what? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a strange concept to me. Like, words don't hurt feelings.
Well,
in
they
my
can.
opinion.
They can hurt feelings, but I get what you're saying.
Okay, to some people, they can hurt feelings, I guess. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I've never had a situation where anything said to me, like, on here is, like, hurtful. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't lie. You will piss me off, but you won't hurt my fifis. You know what I mean? That's just crazy.
That's what I'm saying, Copa. LL, SR, come on. Especially her talking about their anatomy. When you get done, I sign off and live life happily. Yeah. I remember her and Craig reminiscing about how they both enjoy the beach. Sadly, it was at least over 12 years ago because they said they should take the boys one day. They've never been. Wow. How do you live for the beach, but your boys have never been to one?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Actually, remember that. It's the same day she says she lives for the beach.
Oh my
And I'm like, what a
God.
fucking joke.
Bro, I think I took baby Clue and we went to the beach, I think, for the first time when she was maybe 6 months old.
Fuck, we live a day drive away from the fucking beach, and we've been together 10 years and have been 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
I actually had my son at the beach, I think, first 2 months of his life because he was born in June. I had him there by at least August. Yeah, but I mean, I'm fortunate to be near a beach and have access to stay somewhere to go to the beach. It always breaks my heart when I hear these kids locally that have never been to the beach. It's
I know.
it's such an amazing experience.
I-
My kids prefer Wildwood, just Samantha, but I prefer Ocean City. But I go to Avalon.
I could not imagine. I'm sitting here right now with my head just like blowed back because it's like you were literally less than an hour away. Even if you only wanted to go for an hour, the whole round trip would take you 3.
Right. Simplify. I see what you and Lock Loaded are trying to do in the chat. First off, they're not partners, okay? So it's not a boyfriend yelling at a girlfriend, so we can stop asking that comparison. We can stop trying to get me to speak on that part of it because they're not in a relationship. They're not in person. They're nothing more than 2 internet personalities in a drama community going at each other. Do I agree with everything Truth said to her? No. Do I agree with everything she said to him? No. But this whole, like, how would you feel if it was your son? It wouldn't be. It's not. You're asking how I would feel if my soon-to-be 14-year-old son spoke to any person that way, male or female. I wouldn't be happy with it. But he's also a child. He's not in a drama community, and he doesn't have females talking about his penis and vice versa. I see what you two are trying to do. It's not going to work.
I would too, Laura, every weekend. Like, forget that. 45 minutes away.
Hell, we played hooky on that Monday because it was going to be almost 100 degrees. We wanted to be at the beach.
Girl, I would be like working overtime during the week just to have the money to go every weekend. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, forget that.
Yeah, I'd be just as disappointed if a woman spoke to my son that way too. Same. Like, it's, goes both ways.
That's what I say, Caroline. If you can't I will say the internet is not for everyone. That's something that I've always heard. And then coming onto the internet, I get that. It's really not for Big Worm, no problem. She could take it. You know what I mean? Like, they can laugh and joke about it. Not everything is so serious.
Right.
So it's like when you can do that, I think you're good. But I don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm done.
There's just some people that when they decide to align with social justice warriors, they forget all the fucked up shit they've done and align themselves with and decide they're going to take the social justice warrior fucking banner for the day. Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
I do agree with that too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I've seen, especially Angela, some of the men she has supported on here. So outrage over the word bitch is just comical to me.
Oh, I did forget to tell you about one very interesting thing that happened.
What?
Samantha J decided to write in a chat that Kelsey actually filled out the RO paperwork for BJ.
Oh, why am I not surprised? Yvette filled it out for BJ when it came to me. Wow. So Kelsey filled it out. So all those allegedly, but all those stories that Brittany told about, oh, the lady at the center did it and this and that, that was all not true, huh? Shocking.
Well, there's at least one ex-mod that tells a different story. So.
By the way, just a note to everyone, don't do that ever for anyone because the act of filling out that paperwork alone is illegal.
Yeah. You sign your signature at the bottom that you're telling the truth.
You are telling the truth.
Right. You're not, signing somebody else's name and saying, well, they wrote it.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Why would they do that? Because
she's incapable of doing anything on her own, which is why,
And she also continued with the post. She said, you kept telling us you were going to do it, but you were too busy sleeping until 5 p.m.
Oh, wow. You don't say. Shocker. Isn't that the same thing Nick said about her when it came to talking to her about litigation?
Yep.
And
the DV advocates can't help you fill out the paperwork either, which is exactly what she said happened.
She sure did.
Again, girl, she said it the other night when I posted that screenshot in the Discord. She took it out of Discord and addressed it. And again, the other night, blamed the lady at the DV office.
Wow, you're kidding.
No. Insane, bro.
Does she, low-key? Is it about what we were saying? So I wouldn't doubt it. So Kelsey is part of it. She needs held accountable. Well, yeah. Shocker. She's never done anything on her own, though. She didn't even talk to her lawyer by herself. She had, people on the phone while talking to her own lawyer. The girl's incapable of doing anything on her own.
Right. Can make 8 million freaking fundraisers, but needs help creating a new email.
Well, and I'm just saying, when some people decide to start questioning why somebody would wait to go to a DA, this is why.
Oh, Kelsey did say she worked as a DV advocate, didn't she?
Yep.
Wow. I was saying earlier, they're ballsy for going at your, not to bring it up or anything, but your license and stuff when you got Ivy Nurse saying she's on the phone with Brittany as a patient's dying.
Well, they're just dumb, right?
They're dumb, right?
They talk too fucking much, and they think that because, the cycle of bullshit on here only lasts a certain amount of time, that they can just freely talk about all the fuck shit they did. And 3 to 6 months later, and it's all good. And it's like, no, that's exactly why people should be patient when people do shit, because they will tell on themselves. All you got to do is wait.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it'll come out in writing with something that you have actual verifiable proof of. Kickstream Boston.
It's definitely Boston. And Boston, I saw you in a chat cozying up with Brittany and once again believing lies about me. That's weirdo shit. Yeah, BJ tries to walk back everything because she's a pathological liar. That's why she needs to be in trouble. That's why, like they said, you wait till you have everything to go to a DA. Because in all good time, everything comes out.
No, it does. And guess what you need is all of it.
Well, I mean, it's a lot harder to get 3 people to lie collectively.
That's true.
Than it is to get one to stick to their story, right? So, you would think people in true crime would understand that, but hey.
Kelsey won't admit all she did because it's illegal AF. I agree. They definitely, especially if these people are licensed in certain areas and they're willing to bend over and help a scammer on the internet. Silly.
No, she's not a flip-flopper, y'all. I told you guys, there are people who are pretending to break away from BJ for a reason. They want to come over. They want to get in cozy. They want you to tell them things. I'm telling you right now, I don't trust nobody coming from that camp.
Well, it's funny you say that because Boston did offer to have a phone call with me, but I never took it. See how obsessed I am with you, Brittany?
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, don't you think if I was obsessed with her, I would have ran at the opportunity to speak to an ex-mod and get all the dirty details?
Well, it's like that person emailing me talking about, I have video of BJ and Craig in their house.
For a
I'm
small
like,
fee.
Yeah, you freaking email me. Dude, they wanted me to bite on that so bad. They literally emailed me 7 times.
Oh my God.
They would forward the first email that they sent to me. They would forward that exact email to me again, trying.
Wow.
And you know how you can tell BJ's behind it? Because she says, I'm really surprised she didn't jump at that offer.
Yep.
Why? I don't want to see you.
We know it, Lisa. We know it. That the real dark side is BJ's camp. BJ reads at a 3rd grade level with zero comprehension. That's why she always reads the same sentence 5 times trying to understand it.
Amazon boxes and no room for a baby. You got to play this short, man.
I don't want to click her fucking shit. All right. I hate her shipping and I hate clicking her fucking channel. God, she looks like shit even here. I mean, you're just not. It don't matter how many times you try, Brittany. You're just not. You're not cute. You're calling somebody old? She looks like she aged a whole year.
She probably has.
I mean, all right, let's play it. Yep. All to Amazon.
This is me with no filter.
Oh, exactly what I said. See, you're a liar. You sat there confidently saying you weren't using a filter. I called you out, and now you're acting like you're coming on being truthful. That's you with no filter. Yeah, you look like shit. Sorry. It shouldn't take somebody calling out that you're using a filter for you to take it off and admit that you were. Just admit you were.
This is me with no filter. I have makeup on.
Oh my God, I would have thought you had no makeup on. Wouldn't you? Oh, this is me with no filter, says the pop effect. Dummy. It shows right there you're using a filter. So this is you with the filter, with no actual blur and filter, with makeup. But right here, it shows you're using the pop effect, which is coloring, which is a filter.
What's that? What's a pop?
It just makes your images more like brighter, like everything's like brighter coloring and.
Oh, good Lord.
It's a filter. And it says right here she's using it.
But I don't have a filter. I'm not embarrassed of what I look like.
You're insecure, which is why you're always asking what other women look like. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be asking. I told you all she never had eyebrows. It takes her taking the filter off and the fake makeup off for everybody to see it. Trying to lie to everybody. Look at all the. Oh, boy.
I'm not ashamed.
Yeah, you are.
I'm quite confident within myself, and
I'm quite confident within myself. Oh, Craig, were you really flirting with the cashier?
I think everybody should be.
Oh, please. This bitch is trying to take the whole, and I think everybody should be. Blah, 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 blah. Not what we just had a whole fucking conversation about, Chloe. Did she? Wow. Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Bless it. Bless it. She has no filter on, but makeup. Why does every pic she take look completely different than the previous picture? She also looks good compared to the picture she has tried to share looking like death. She looks nothing like her avatar. She looks nothing like when she's live streaming. She actually looks old and haggard here. Sorry. I would have never guessed she had makeup on. I don't know. I mean, this is again.
She has makeup on?
Yes. Listen.
This is me with no filter. I have makeup on.
This is me with no filter. I have makeup on. I'm sorry. Again, no seatbelt. Didn't you already get tickets for that? Good point, Crime Brulee.
Yeah, she's not moving though.
The vehicle ain't?
But I don't have a filter.
No, it's not. She's standing still. You're right.
He's in her yard.
Embarrassed of what I look.
You should find a brush. You should be embarrassed. That's the problem with you.
I think she's in her yard. Oh yeah, pop effect. 151 million shorts. What's funny, babe?
Thank you for telling me. Don't recommend this.
Fucking video as she's live. I don't watch them, y'all.
Yeah. Last time we were live, she made a community post. This time she uploads a selfie and then does that video. But you don't watch, right, Brittany? You don't watch. Why does that look like the same car she took a video in a couple weeks before she supposedly got the new car? Because I told you all, she never rented a car. That car was purchased from the jump. Yeah, this is me. I'm confident. Everybody should be. Okay. But it's definitely a filter being used. I mean, I'm sorry. It is. Pop effect is a filter.
I'm trying. A color filter designed to make your video visually pop by significantly boosting color saturation, contrast, and brightness.
Which is a filter. Thank you.
It gives raw footage a vibrant, glowing, and high energy aesthetic, making your subjects stand out clearly in the shorts.
You stood out clearly, Toots.
Oh, yeah, you even pick the intensity. Wow.
She definitely needs to definitely a haircut, brush, something. How do I get my name on Kick the same as YouTube? I would guess click your little avatar thing, right? And change it.
Shoo.
Is that the same car? Not today, swears it is. That is the same exact car she took a video in before she had the baby. But she claims she just got a new car like last week. The other video is from before she had the baby.
No, it's not.
It's not. I don't know anything about cars.
Not
yeah, why does she have Amazon packages in the backseat of her car? What are you making a return?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit back there.
Right. It's so fun. First thing she says, this is me with no filter. I got makeup on. And it says pop effect right there. That's like Polish on YouTube's name is Polish because a woman came on here with the most ungodly filtered photo and tried saying she wasn't filtered. And it literally said on the bottom, Polish, which is a filtering program. We were dying.
Oh, my God.
That's absolutely returning, no doubt. Oh, we just played it, Heather. It was cute. Funny. Everybody should be confident in themselves. Granny better never judge anybody's looks again. She's so full of shit. Big nose. Saying nonsense looks like a man. Saying you look like the video of you walking down the hill, making fun of that. But everybody should be confident in how they look. You are not a girl's girl. You are not a woman's woman. You are not everybody should be confident and happy and all of that type of person by any means. Cut your shit out. Aren't you a little too old for the drama? Dodge Dart. I don't know anything about cars, and I'm not pulling that heifer stream back up on my screen.
Imagine being more mad at what Granny says about your picture than your man saying some murderer is hot.
Or the fact that her own man said she looked like a Mexican chomo teenager.
You're right.
What?
They're absolutely right. That's my bad. It is the same fucking car.
It is the same car. Good eye, not today. Good eye. I said back then, I don't believe for 1 minute she was renting that car. Because first off, how can you afford to rent that car?
Yeah, she just took the filter off so you can. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking car.
Yep, Christine. Wow, good eye. Not today. Wow.
It's not a van. No, it looks like an SUV.
What a dummy.
So how are you driving in the same car that you rented? Go back to the day she said she rent that car, and I swear to God, you'll hear me say, I guarantee it's not a rental. She already got a new car. Maybe it was a gift for her graduating son, a car. I doubt it. Yeah. Brittany, while you're listening, explain to us why you have so many Amazon packages in the back seat. Tuts, what are you doing with them? Where are you going with them?
Maybe she's going to go give some to someone else in need.
Oh, yeah. There's stuff that the baby outgrew.
To be fair, she could have driven to the end of the fucking driveway to pick them up.
I was thinking that. I just didn't want to give her the verbal excuse.
It's not. It's missing the vent up here.
I thought that too, and there you can see the headrest is different, and the handle on the back door.
My bad. It's not.
How do you see the handle on the back door?
Or above it, the oh shit handle.
Oh, okay.
You can see the handle on the door behind her in the beginning.
I don't see that.
It's like for a split second. Unless the coloring just changed so much with that filter. I don't know.
I can't believe she confidently posted that. I'm sorry. She don't look good.
I think she looks decent for her.
You think so? You're kind.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the way she's looked the last few times she's cammed up, yeah.
I just think she looks very worn.
I mean, she is worn.
Yeah.
She's like that purse that you love to death because you know exactly where all the compartments are. It fits all your stuff so great, but the leather is starting to like crack and wear out. So you just got to keep it around.
Yeah, I think I heard Craig say that once. This bitch was so mad she didn't even put a title. She just left it as the regular upload of the date.
How many bottom ones are you missing? Shit.
I know. You see that? I swear to God, I just paused on my own stream and noticed the same thing. Look, I'll show you what he's talking about. Because I wasn't pulling her channel back up in my thing. Look down here.
And I'm only doing this just to piss her off.
You can see all the missing teeth. Well, she judged me for having a missing back tooth. So I think it's karmic.
Well, she judges him all the time for it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Toothless hillbilly.
My teeth need an RO from that hillbilly. He's zooming in on my teeth. No, I'm not. I'm zooming in on the gaps, bitch.
Ain't that the truth, ETOS?
Again, outside with no baby.
That, honest to God, I'm not even saying this to be mean. Get a haircut. Your hair is so straggly. It's bad looking. Get a haircut.
Well, last time she said it was wet, remember?
Wet or not, that is some straggly hair. No, there's no car seats. All Amazon packaging.
What I was about to say, too. You'd think there'd be a car seat.
That's what I'm saying, QB. She had the nerve to say that about me after lying about what Julia said. Julia Valente. Well, girl. But it's funny that I had to show a video of her from 2 years ago and show without a doubt she's lying about not using filters when she goes live for her to finally upload a video and show everybody that she was using filters. Why do you always have to be called out, Brittany?
I find it to be amazing that you have all this time without this baby. How many of y'all would like go back to when your kid was a newborn, bro?
Oh man, if they were sleeping, I was sleeping. There's no doubt about it.
Yep, didn't matter what time it was.
I certainly wasn't on YouTube listening to somebody I claim gives me cold sweats and stomach knots.
And remember, you like sometimes you would just play with them, right? Like just to keep them awake. God. Like so you could get them on a schedule.
And she still has the other two too. Let's not forget that. So at minimum, what she should be doing is, co-bonding the babies together and, just spending time with them. But no, if she's not online, she's online listening to somebody. If she's not online listening to somebody, she's on the phone with mods. It's pathetic.
Right.
And these years go by fucking quick.
Super quick.
I heard she said the other day, and why don't we hear your kids, Granny? Maybe because one's an adult, one's a teenager, and they know better than to call me fucking fatty. Maybe because my kids know to symbolize to me when they need to talk to me and I mute and talk to them. Maybe because they get enough tension all day that if I decide to spend some time online, they don't have to interrupt me. And most importantly, maybe because I'm a fucking adult and I go live while my kids at school. Try it.
Well, I'm sorry, but as a pre-teenager, let me explain how this worked in my house growing up. My dad owned his own business and we had a really large house, and in one area of the house was his office, and then the rest of it was our house, right?
Mm-hmm.
We knew not to go out there during work hours. If we needed a drink from the fridge, we would go to the fridge, open it, get a drink, and would you know, by like probably 7, we could open our own soda can.
Right.
If our pillow fell down behind the bed headboard or something, we would simply pick it up.
Right.
If we needed shorts, we'd walk.
Right.
If we needed shorts, we'd walk to the drawer. If we didn't have any, we'd walk to the washer and dryer. It's literally, if we were hungry, we'd cook. I mean, I'm assuming, I know your attitude. I'm assuming that your child has been reared to take care of himself.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the difference is I'm not live streaming at 3 a.m. and having my kids constantly in the background Boston. And why would people ask about my kids? That's just weird. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Brittany makes her kids part of her content.
It's true.
Exactly, navigators, chaos.
Yeah, that is true. Locked and loaded.
Because that's what she is, Mystic.
They said yesterday, could you imagine her on Wife Swap?
Oh, God.
And I'm like, you know what I would have loved to have seen is Molly Wife Swap with BJ.
Molly would have quit.
Don't you have to be married to qualify?
Good point. Not a wife to swap. Yeah, with Brittany Luna Ben. He sure did. Loki's mom with the 47 months. Love you too, lady. Thank you so much. 47 months is crazy. Oh, I agree, Nikki, because she needs to play it off. I guarantee it's because CPS is heavily involved right now. Hence why the boys are painting their room and getting their room together. Those boys have lived in that house since the day they were born. What do you mean they're picking a bedroom?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I keep telling people, I'm like, I don't care what she says. I know how they work in that state, and they're not fucking around with you.
I guarantee they're not.
Why I think she's poking at Laura so bad. I've already blanket statement. Nobody do nothing. Don't call nobody nothing. Because I'm telling you,
they're already
I
involved.
think she wants to eventually say that it's gone because of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Fact. She said the other day one of the boys is still sleeping with her. Yeah, I agree. I know. She also tried saying that house had 11 bedrooms, Chloe. Maybe she was being a smart ass, but that's wild.
Well, she said 11 rooms.
Oh, 11 rooms. Oh, okay. So she counting closets?
Yeah, probably.
Because I still don't think that house has 11 rooms.
No, I don't either. That entire house would fit in our master bedroom.
That's the second time they referred to the baby gifts as shit.
Yeah, shit. You got shit everywhere.
Yep, and a lot of it's still unopened several times.
Remember, he said, "How much more do you need?"
Yeah, and that's when she said, "Well, we only got 1 pack of diapers." But meanwhile, she told everybody, and the moment I found out I was pregnant, I was stacking up on diapers.
Dinky donkey. Yes, I could even change a light bulb at that age. Would you believe it?
Oh, I would. I actually would. My son built a whole thing himself. I know, 11 rooms. Come on. If CPS is watching her lives, I hope they heard that about her kids sleeping with her. They already told her they need their own rooms in bed.
Yeah. And then she comes online and says,
"Isn't it?" But wait a minute, really quick, Lou. Isn't it shocking that you would have your son sleep with you when you have a newborn in there? Isn't that going to keep the boy up all night?
Yes, girl. That's what I was going to say. She then comes on and says that she's been, or the one's been sleeping with her. And it's like, what? And I'm sorry, I don't find finger bangs responsible enough or the patience enough to watch this baby 24/7.
No. They already showed before the baby was born. Wait, finger bangs or?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
she acts like when she doesn't have it, it's with him.
Right. While he's drinking and shit.
It's just weird to me. I don't know.
And there's no way they're both in that same room and the baby's in there with them and nobody hears a peep. No way.
No.
Right.
Nope. Not even if it was like eating, like it never sneezes, it never coughs. You know what I mean? Like, get out of here.
Yeah.
You never hear the sound of a bottle shaking.
Q, not a caw, nothing.
Yeah.
You don't hear like a diaper change. You don't hear like you're right, the formula being shaken up, nothing.
Right. You never hear any of that. No burping it. Like, I'm
Right.
sorry. No. The Velcro of a diaper. Like, come on, bro.
Oh yeah, March 31st. That's right. Brittany on March 31st says the CPS worker was watching her true crime or whatever. But Brittany had already said that they closed out her cases by then. So which one is it?
I'm telling you right now. Remember when she cammed up again and like she accidentally showed, it's like the terrible, terrible pictures of her where she literally does look like Dahmer. You can see above her the ceiling fan that still hasn't been dusted, right? No, like I'm telling you right now, anybody in this chat right now would be like, I would not put a newborn there.
Right.
Regular people are no different than CPS workers. They're still just people. And they are more scrutinizing than regular folk on the internet. You still haven't cleaned your ceiling fan.
Ugh.
Like I'm telling you that I don't think she can get finger bangs to do anything. I don't think he's able or knows how to fix the like electrical stuff they got going on. We heard him that one night he was out there all day trying to fix the plumbing from the pipes freezing. I did a good job, mommy. I'll try again tomorrow. Drunker than a skunk. I don't think he can do anything. I just don't.
I agree with you there.
And she probably does not have the money to have someone to come out and do it. And if you do, you know how like someone said recently that she just is like an ostrich. She just puts her head in the ground and waits because it's just going to get better. Look, she does it with your court, all the court, right?
Yeah.
She does the same thing, I think, and she's doing the same thing with CPS, and it ain't going to work. They are going to be like, nope, sorry, we're taking your rights, which they absolutely can and absolutely will do. They will jerk your child and there will be nothing you can do about it.
And they will take one and not the other.
Sure will. She keeps using that now as a defense. That's not how that works. Them boys are old enough to tell somebody if there's a problem. The baby is not. They absolutely will take a newborn and leave older children in the house.
That's fact.
Oh, well.
Sorry, I'm looking for a particular.
Oh, God, I must have the PTSD. I thought you was scratching like old Biggin does.
Oh, no, I was scrolling. So, okay, March 18th is the supposed CPS call. That's when they go meet her at the doctor's appointment, which is, I'm telling you, I still find that curious that March 18th is the supposed call and they're going to meet her at the kid's doctor appointment. I don't know.
And when was that message you said?
Here we go. Got it. I knew it. Case closed January 23rd. She said she would have closed it out a month ago, but she has been going to the wrong house. The caseworker. Yeah, it's traumatizing every time. Even though I know we aren't doing anything wrong, it's still scary, you know? She came in and spoke for a minute, then said, that's it. I'll be closing it out. So it would have been closed a month ago, but they've been going to the wrong house. And then you have her in March saying the caseworker is subscribed to her true crime channel.
Wow.
So they closed out a case and a month, right? So that would mean in December, CPS was called because they would have closed out a month ago, but they were going to the wrong house. So then in January, they get to the right house. They close it that day. And then you're claiming in March, you had a whole nother. Come on. They're not coming in, closing it out, and then open up a new case. Cases have to stay open for X amount of days.
30 to 45 in North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She operates on the mentality that everybody is stupid.
Yeah, because on March 31st, she says, the caseworker was so nice today. She said she got into my true crime, laughing my ass off. She's been watching it. But then on March 18th, they're going to the kid's doctor's appointment with her. None of it makes sense. Of course she did stuff. That's all she ever does.
Lie.
Right, because she's so simple-minded that her lies are as simple as her.
When again, she thinks everybody is stupid. And
sure does.
I don't know. I just feel like the people that ride so hard for her, what's wrong with you? That's just what I want to say. What is wrong with you?
That's like the clip where she's like, what book? Anybody know what this bride's talking about? Not one person said, yeah, you said you had a baby book that you were going to put the wristband in. What do you mean you don't remember what you said just a few days ago? Nobody ever calls her on it besides us.
Yeah, she was supposed to keep that on for 6 weeks. Guess what ain't on now?
Oh, that's right. She did say that, Grumpish, that her doctor watched her true crime.
What?
Yes, she did. I agree. Hey, Gypsy. Isn't that one flight nurse, the one that into Jay's chat saying her niece was lost in the Texas flood at the camp? Oh my God, was that her? I remember that being said, but I don't know.
Is it who?
Ivy Nurse, the one that said her niece was lost. And remember when the big flood took place in Texas at the girls' camp?
That maybe. That sounds familiar. I know there was someone in her chat that said that because it was super sad.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine.
Listen, if my true crime was the way Brittany's is and CPS was watching, I want to be going live. And I certainly want to be going live at 2, 3 a.m. with my kids in the background.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you right now, if somebody had CPS breathing down their neck like she claims she does, they wouldn't be online. If online is what was causing the problem, you wouldn't be online.
Right.
Nobody would risk their children for the internet. Shouldn't anyway. I'll say nobody normal.
Right. I would never tell the internet my kids are cowering in corners and traumatized because of what I do on here and not do something differently.
Right.
That right there says everything you need to know.
Oh, they're saying it was the other one, not Ivy, but the other nurse.
Oh, RN or something, just an RN or something?
No, flight nurse.
2 flight nurses, Ivy flight nurse.
No, Ivy is one, flight nurse is another, and just a RN is another.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's right because I think that's when the flight nurse person showed up. I think she did come in there because BJ was talking about that and she had said her niece.
Oh, yeah, she was correcting BJ for speaking wrong.
Right.
Yes, that's right. I remember it now.
I wonder if they found her.
I pray they did.
Yeah, I don't remember if they ever, if she ever updated anything.
Rowdy said twice that night that the bracelet was how she got into the NICU. Right, because it is. And anybody with a lick of sense knows that. One of the kids was still up before 1 a.m. They set the internet off when they used the microwave last night. No, I don't think
internet off. What do you mean?
Oh, so they blew the fuse by running the microwave, and because their internet's plugged in, it's disconnected the internet.
Oh, good Lord.
That's some bad wiring.
That's a fire hazard, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Finger Bangs knows how to fix stuff like that because I remember one time he was talking about his dad and his brother. They would be out mowing the yard or whatever, and he would be in the house sleeping.
Yeah, I was about to say he couldn't even put together a weed whacker.
Yeah, and I really think that he probably didn't hang out with his dad and learn to do dude things.
Yeah, I could see that.
But he even said his dad is the one that wired the place up. So he wouldn't have been taught anything anyway other than how to do it wrong, I guess. I don't know. But with YouTube, you should be able to fix anything. You know that? You can go online and if there's oil in your car's gas tank, but for some reason, there's a YouTube video of somebody teaching you how to drop the gas tank and empty it and wash it out.
Yeah, but when it comes to electrical and shit, hire a professional. I wouldn't want somebody messing around for the first time with electrical shit.
No, I do agree, especially with kids in the house. But I'm just saying, for the other things in that house that need work, and there are some, it's old as crap. You know what I mean?
Filling the holes in the walls and shit. Yeah.
Right.
No, I agree. You can learn anything on YouTube. That's so true.
That's the part I don't understand. If you have 30,000 or whatever she claimed in the bank,
over 20,000.
Yeah, then, dude, you're not even going to put a dent in that hiring somebody, depending on how bad it is.
He said whether her sub's going to buy a new house next.
I mean,
he wants a new house.
It wouldn't shock me. I know that's crazy, but it would not shock me if they didn't.
Do it, subs.
Dude, remember when we all like thought that, we all kind of put 2 and 2 together and figured that she was in the hospital giving birth or whatever?
Yeah.
Girl, there was somebody that came into, I think it was Melissa's chat and said, could we get a GoFundMe? BJ really needs a good car with that baby.
Oh my fucking God. That's something she should have thought out before she planned to have a baby. I mean, come on now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did hear him say before you could sell both and get a new house. I don't know how much I think either are going to go for, but bless it.
Yeah, I don't think they would get the new house they think they could, but.
Mm-mm. She says she doesn't want to move. I think it's because she's afraid of Craig having neighbors. Oh, God.
I agree with that. All right. Well, I took my 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sweating over here. My leg hair is really bothering me.
Girl, that's why
I hate that though. I really do. I hate the little stub feeling.
You need to epilate.
What's that?
It's like a little machine, and it has like 50.
Oh, the thing that like kills the hairs?
No. This tweezes. It's got like 50 sets of tweezers on it.
Ouch.
Oh, it hurts, but it gets better. The more you do it, it's like, whatever. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm going to shave my legs. Brittany, I challenge you to shave your armpits. Oh, so gross.
Yeah, I wonder why she didn't take a picture to show that.
Right. Yeah, why don't you prove us wrong about that? I don't think so, but I don't know. Is Boston and BJ's chat the same Boston that comes on QB's panel? No, I don't think so.
No.
One's a male, one's a female. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, little C. Imagine that. All right, my friends. This is like the third time I said goodbye. You're not going live right now?
Nah.
Okay. I think Queen's over on Twitter.
Twitch.
What did I Twitter? Twitch. I don't know how to work Twitch, man. This time I really am, Maurice. I really am. I got to make it Twitch. What is it? Twitch.
Yeah.
I remember years ago when Twitch was first made, they sent, I forget why I got it, but I had a Twitch shirt sent to me. I think it was like some like contest thing.
All right.
Oh my God. She could braid this shit. All right. Queen won't be. Oh, so 30 minutes. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Okay. I'll figure out how to do it by then. And you're going live tonight?
Yeah, I'll probably be on later.
Okay. I done oh my God, almost 7 damn hours again. Ooh, child. I am out of here. All right. Bye, Clue. Bye, Cletus.
Bye.
Cletus always says, see ya. All right, guys. I am definitely out of here this time. We have said our goodbyes. Remember, there you are, Jill. I was thinking about you like 20 minutes ago. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. Bye, Dance Monkey. Take my next challenge. Show up to court in person. Look forward to seeing you, Toots. Bye. All right, bye, friends. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Be safe. Be vigilant. Most importantly, be mean. Bye, friends.